if we give or we could do $40 to each class winner and 235 extra dollars to the class winner.
To the main winner. I like that. I like that a lot.
The more weighted
what
one.
If you did 50 for everybody?
50, then it's 175 extra for winning the whole thing.
Damn. That's
yeah, and if it's 40 for winning your class, then it's 235 extra for winning the whole thing. So a lot more.
Can you come get me, Gladys? Are you able to do that?
Come get you.
I don't think I can make it there level 1. Should have did this last night. Gotta have more time.
Are you in Lion's Hold or in that area?
Yep. Yep.
Kirks, don't worry about leveling up, I think.
I'm not going to level up, but I need to get there.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm trying to get there. I should have leveled up last night. I was going to, but I fucking wanted to play Marvel Rivals.
Idiot.
I'm heading towards Lion's Hold now.
Okay, cool. I'm just on the route path going up. Let's see if I can make it there. It's gonna be pretty fun, guys. Blast, I'm very glad you're with us, man. This is very good. We talked about a lot of the content creators before with collabing stuff, and it was like, Gladys talk. Dude, it's the way you talk. I love the way you talk. And you're like the only guy not just doing, even in your update videos, bro. You don't have like the basic update videos like everybody has.
Well,
you and Kino. I like to stick Kino a lot too. Q.
Yeah, Q's awesome. Yeah, like
impossible. Fuck.
I've been actually working on a roleplay documentary for Ashes, and that's gonna take
I am too.
Time.
Oh, let's really go, brother.
So
let's do something, please. You want to know what I'm doing? So I don't know. I never liked roleplay, but I started doing this OnlyFans roleplay thing, and I didn't even finish that. But I stopped doing that. But the dwarves are out, so I want to RP as a World of Warcraft dwarf that died in the game and reincarnated in here as a Dunir dwarf.
Oh wow.
And then, but I'm RPing as a World of Warcraft dwarf. Like, what the hell? Where am I? Type shit. Just like, because this looks like Dunmoro, but not really. You know, just like I haven't really figured it out. But it's not like I'm playing the game. I don't want, because I'm not going to be grinding. It's going to be like I'm talking to the NPCs and doing their quests and RPing doing those quests. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Fine-tuned it, actually, I don't know exactly, but I just had the idea like 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, I've been workshopping this for a while, and then I remember when I had Cash on my 1v1, we were talking, and I was telling him like my idea, and he's like, dude, that sounds really cool. Because like I've always said, this game is basically the Game of Thrones MMO. You know, it's just a different name. So
I would be so down to do something like that, like even like a duo. Like obviously I don't want to intercede, but it'd be fun to do like a duo. Like we have a journey together doing something RP wise.
Well, I mean, this series that I'm doing is going to be, for how I'm kind of workshopping it, there's the whole, I think, first season, because it's probably going to be about 10 episodes, because I have about 9 content creators that I'm working with that are all role-playing their characters, but they're still on Sanctus, and there's a bunch of political shit happening in Sanctus, and the documentary is going to be called Exiled. So
what is Sanctus? Are you talking about the lore for Sanctus?
Yeah, the lore for Ashes. Like, so
sick, I thought you meant the guild. The guild. I was like, what guild?
No. Like, so we're still stuck. We're still in Sanctus, and the portals just opened, and there was a whole bunch of shit that happened because the portal became open, and it was like an urban legend. You know what I mean? Like, there was a big monument in Sanctus of this big old circle thing that just was, you know, on, or, you know, didn't work or whatever, and now it's, you know, it's open, and a lot of the rich and the oligarchy are kind of running frantic, like worrying about the end of times and a bunch of all this stuff. So I'm basically interviewing 9 people that are like the commoners, because I myself am an oligarch. I am like one of the upper echelon in Sanctus, so I'm trying to understand like what's going on in the common, you know, the common peoples, you know what I mean? And it's going to be, I think, really interesting. Like the conversation.
That is so sick, bro. And I fucking would, like, dope me. Yo. Oh. My boy.
But I am almost there in Lion's Hold, and then we can head out together that way if anything aggroes you.
Oh, I'm already, I made it a little bit of the way. Can you transport me to Drova?
Oh, so you're not in Lion's Hold?
Nope. I actually didn't die, and I'm making my, can you see me on a map? Morth just met up with me. Give me 50 gold. Damn.
Oh yeah, I see you. I'm heading with you guys. Or
Okay. And I just posted in announcements and competitor lounge to try and make sure that folks get here. I've got 9 of the players here. Skate let me know he might be like 20 minutes late getting off of work.
No way this guy gives me mount right
Other
now.
than that, everyone should be on time.
Yep.
Wait. Can you transport? Transport me to go. What is he opening trade for?
God damn it, this Sun Tzu guy is so funny.
Oh, this is right here. Oh.
He used to be in EPH, and he drops, and like there are a couple of dopamine guys here, and I was like, hey guys, like you'll need to drop guild so that you can duel each other. And some random person who's been hanging out asked like, why did you guys drop guild? And he just goes, dodging.
Oh my god.
So funny.
You
gotta love the self-deprecating humor. I really appreciate that.
Die. Okay, Vladis is here protecting me. We're making our way. Okay, so last chance here while we're hanging here, auto running. I want to make sure that we'll be leaving party, so I won't be in a party. Oh, I need to be in a party. Do I need to be in a? I need to be in a party with the 2 people fighting, obviously. Right?
No. Because
should I keep both their health or
fight?
Duh.
You can be in a party with one of them and set them as your defensive target.
Wait, what is that?
You can be in a party with one of them and set them as your defensive target.
What the fuck is a defensive target? Oh, what? And an offensive target? Wait, whoa.
Yeah, you can have 2 different targets, a friendly target and a non-friendly target.
Oh, yeah, we run that.
Yeah, so Vlad can be in a group with one of the duelists, Chris can be in a duel with the other, and then you guys can both see both health bars live.
Well, can't I just
and then you don't even
set one for focus and then target the other guy, then I have both up?
Yeah. Yeah, so you set your teammate as your defensive focus, right?
Okay.
And then
where's that? How do you do that?
If you go to game options and search defensive targeting, just do defensive targeting enabled.
Defensive targeting enabled. Defensive target. Defensive cycle. Defensive targets. I will set that.
I'll have to do that once we get to the location.
Keybine 3. Can't do it. Weird. Let's go.
It kind of feels weird. Like I can't believe we're already. It still feels like we were asking for when is Alpha 2, and we're already
I know. Now phase 1 is over.
I know it. It just like, how did you guys feel phase 1 went for you guys?
Won't let me keep anything.
Well, Resna was a mess. I don't know. I doubt you heard.
Shit.
Oh no, we didn't hear anything about Resna. Like it's been super quiet over there.
Resna was the RP server actually, for sure.
True.
No, I mean it was a ton of fun. Like, I don't think I will have more fun leveling than I did that first time. Mm-hmm. I think because of the shock value and like everything was brand new, I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure the leveling experience will be better.
Can you relog real quick?
The more fresh as we get up until eventual launch. But yeah, just I had a ton of fun meeting people, having like just exploring, discovering things while leveling.
Did nobody say they needed gear, by the way?
People, a few people said I could use gear. I sent them toward Amnesty and Genesis. The 2 people who had characters here before are the worst geared people.
Or, yeah. Because after the gear swash, I assume the gear literally doesn't matter.
No. Because they had like blues and legendaries, and they were the most lazy of the people who entered the tournament. They didn't farm gear.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody else not only farmed gear, they had to level up to begin with.
Vlad cam a little blurry right now. The focus, it should get fixed soon, hopefully. I hope here. But I'm right in the middle here, looking good. You gorgeous fucking human.
Burns asked in chat if the winner of the tournament can maybe get an interview. I think that'd be interesting if they're good for it.
100% they will. Yeah, 100% they will.
You can even do a winner of each class.
Well, I don't want to commit to that because those kinds of interviews can take a long time. If we've got time, we can definitely talk to like some of the more interesting classes or even all of them. But I just want to be like careful about us committing to potentially like an hour and a half of post game interviews.
No, well, the thing is, we're already in a call with them, so it's more like So if we're in a chat, if you two are dueling, I'm in a voice with you guys already. After it ends,
Yeah, but they don't have
remove the
permission.
guy who lost. Hey, yo, what was your thoughts? 30-second thoughts on the fight. Boom. And all right, well, good job. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Move next fight.
Yeah.
that'd be fine. You know, but I think, you know, if we wanted to have like maybe like a little bit of longer conversation with the overall winner.
Yes,
like,
for sure.
that'd be
I
fine.
think the
I
last
agree with
one,
Gladys.
and then the plan is hoping maybe, like, I know Willow's really good. For instance, he'll be like, if he wins, yeah, I just know going up against the mini mages in the guild that they're gonna do this, so I waited for this, and I just dispel it and hope for the best. You know, something quick, nice and light with them. You know.
Yeah.
Cool. So, do we need anything else? Then I'm getting nervous. Oh, we gotta walk.
We're good.
We just
got-
gotta go live.
Both teams set up. Yeah, we're all good to go then.
I'm already
Do we need
live.
anything else?
I just went live already. So
All right, I just need to do a
Oh
title.
my
and
god,
we're
it's
off.
crazy. I'm trying to count our competitors who are here. I love how the clerics just fight all the time. They're bloodthirsty.
I really hope, the one thing I'm kind of nervous about, to be honest, is the lighting. I hope we can stay daytime for a while, like while we get started, you know?
Well, so it just turned day. It's 2 hours and 9 minutes until dusk. I think that like
Okay.
our finals might be at night, but that'll be it.
Yeah. Okay.
But hey, you know, that might be a cool change of lighting. We'll get like a flat
Yeah.
the anti-flashbang.
I know.
$500 total. How much is it total? 500, 475.
Yeah, so it's going to be $40 for each class winner, 235 bonus for the
The
overall
total
winner.
prize that's in the pot.
475 for total prize pool, thanks to a last second, very generous anonymous donation.
425. I'm just gonna put that there, bro. Cool. All right. Any commands we need to set up real quick, or anything I want to put in here? With. Oh yeah, it's not too long.
And we've got 12 of the 16 people here.
Dang, they're already at the location. Jesus. People are raring
Not all
to
of
go.
them. Just most of them. Just most of them.
One of these days, I'll remember how to spell your name.
My name?
Gladys.
Only is a hard word to spell.
Even tag only is too long. Yours names are fucking long as shit. I can't even put.
I don't know. 4 letters. It's really hard.
No, I was gonna tag you.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I'm excited. I'm just excited to be here. Just in time for the holidays. What a way to close out phase 1. Trying to
All
figure out
right. What about right now? All right. Do you have it on big screen right now, or are you just hanging in your normal camera while we're doing this?
I'm in the
That is-
3. I'm in the 3 panel right now, so I'm not
three-prong
showing the
hanging
game.
out?
I'm not showing the game at all. Not yet. Not until we get to.
All right, I need to get some sounds correct real quick while we're running here, because everything is into. All right, gentlemen. I'm live now too. Good luck. Have some fun. Think about a good pin message to put up in our top thing right here.
I don't know. It's up to you. And Vladis, if you want to update your stream as well to reflect the incredible new Ash Winnings development, please go ahead and do that. I'm sure all of our duelists will be very surprised and happy to know that they're walking away with a little more money today.
No, my mount died. It's okay. I have another.
Uh-oh.
I was protecting Crix. Didn't want him to get one shot.
Things.
All right. So we need the other sounds to make sure this is working great. Face lagging a little bit. We'll go sounds. All right, moving back to chat. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let us get ready.
So zap.
Okay, my OBS is already lagging a little bit here.
Barricus. I think it's Percy.
Let's see here. I'm not. I got your guys' cameras lagging a little bit. I don't know if that's from anything really. Figure that out.
Are you still? You're still sharing your Discord screen? Also, we should jump in the caster desk channel if we want to move Discords.
Okay. Let me see.
I forgot I could just drag people.
I better now.
Oh yeah, just drag us.
Yeah, that's
Sounds of the games probably be off. I've got a lot of media sources playing. I need to mute.
Well, I'm gonna head to the location, Crix. I mean, you got a bunch of bodyguards protecting
Yeah.
you.
Same. Thank you, brother.
No, you're good, brother. You're good.
You.
Yeah, and we've got a bunch of people from Amnesty hanging out, looking like they're gonna be around just in case anything fishy happens. So
Cool.
big shout out and thanks to.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be much fishy. Hopefully not. I don't see why there would be, but you never know.
I don't think there will be at all.
Everyone said EPH, but like, bro, EPH isn't as trolly as everyone says they are. You know what I mean?
Well, plus like EPH is like half of the
One,
people who
it's
are
not even
playing in this
EPH
competition.
anymore. Where's the closest attunement thing? Is there one over here? I can just get res if I
There's
die.
one
Right,
in-
whatever.
Yeah,
That's okay. I see it.
east of us, I think.
Yeah, I feel like they just get a lot of shit. You know what I mean? That's one thing I've noticed about this game is like I feel like there's drama, which is like cool. That's part of the game. But then like people get like a lot of drama all the time, and it never ends for them. It's like, bro. Okay.
Well, I think anytime you, I mean, think of our country, right? I mean, people pick sides and they stick that side very well. And I think people are in this game represent their guild. And then there's also this antagonistic nature, especially when PvP is involved. Emotions get heightened.
Oh,
it makes sense.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, and that is correct. They're not EPH, they're dopamine, which I think is cooler. Well, okay, I like the way Ethereum sounds. I think it's a really cool sounding name, but then it was dumbed down to acronyms, right? EPH. But then I don't care about the name dopamine, but their like name yesterday on the PvP server was dope, and it was dope, dog. You know what's even funnier about it yesterday was I was PvPing yesterday. I was out with a couple people from chat. It was like 6 of us just kind of mobbing around. Yeah. And then we noticed all the people started being grouped up. And that's when I was like, oh, there's groups of guilds getting along. And I'm like, I see this E-Girls Win guild. I see Dope, which I don't know who they are, but I see Uncanny and Dank and the EPH boys. So I'm like, okay, it's them. And then I'm like, okay, so I'm going to go, I'm getting camped by other people. So I was reaching out to Dank. I opened up my Discord like, Dank, let me join you guys so I can PvP against the E-Girls 1 guys people group because they fucking killed me or someone killed me there. And then when I went and opened up Discord for that, I saw that my GM DA messaged me like 5 times. So I was like, oh, what I missed from him? He's like, hey, we're on the PvP server PvPing. Get in the guild. I was like, oh, dude, I didn't know you guys were here. I haven't seen any envious. Their fucking name was E-Girls 1. And I was like, oh, dude, I literally was about to party up with EPH to go against you guys because I didn't know it was that was EPH or that was you guys. It was pretty cool. We can show screen. We're pulling up to our we're pulling up to the site.
Do you want to give me party lead? I'm gonna invite everybody who's competing just so we're all in a raid and we can make sure everybody's accounted for.
Okay. I'm glad they made it snow today. This should make the make it really, really cool. I'm very excited. This is gonna be so much fun. Holy gentlemen. The contestants know what order they're into?
Yep. Yeah, I sent out the ping last night. Oh, not Time the Enchanter, Tim the Enchanter. It was so funny building these assets and needing to like shrink down the font every time I needed to type out Tim the Enchanter because it's such a long name.
All right. The betters are here, ready to party. We are in a party. I'll move this down here for now. Gentlemen, hello, my friends. We're good, like 20 minutes out or so. We're just sitting here hanging out, getting everybody grouped together. This is gonna be so much fun. We're getting ready to group to see everybody here. Let me know if we're missing anybody. I can spam try to hunt them down only.
Thank you. I'm taking a look. Is online somewhere. Let's see.
Making sure my screens look good. They do. Good. I need to see about
Zapdos, I think, is the only person not online. Which is a problem because he's part of the first matchup, so we might need to delay this first page matchup. Zapdos.
Okay, yeah.
Like the Pokemon.
Wait, there's a Pokemon named Zapdos?
the bird, the legendary bird.
I kid.
Don't do that to me.
Don't
pretend like you didn't have a childhood.
Bro, I still play Pokemon to this day.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I help Zapdos, so I'll just type in raid. Who's missing?
All right, so you said enable defensive target?
Yeah.
No, but it wouldn't let me set up a keybind for it. Let me know if it's... Oh, I relogged those, so maybe it does now. I'll look in a second.
Defensive targeting enabled.
Does that work if I do that? Okay, testing. Hi guys, this is hey guys, we're fighting, yada yada. Okay, boom. Hey, we're hanging out, we're vibing. Okay, no cam is when we're going over the slides. And that looks beautiful, bro. Yeah, we're plugged in. This is gonna be a good day today, gentlemen. Hello, Chathams. Both chats are just hanging out, grouping up, everybody. Pulling up, getting excited. Make sure to go to every Discord you see and spam it, boys. Spam them. Let everybody know what's happening today. Big day for Ashes. Big day for the niche community of Ashes that we love and adore so much. Merry Christmas.
Hey, the ever-growing community.
The ever-growing. I would say this is the like this phase 2 of the Ashes community. Phase 1 was everything leading up to Alpha 2, all the long-time gamers who have been playing forever, and then this next phase has just been Alpha 2. It's the new people, and then I think another one will come later. I'm at a Christmas party. Nice. Let me set up a message. Oh, I can let you guys see this right now. You guys can see this. Is there a way to just, while we're hanging out here, do this? Let me see real quick. Vlad cam. Only cam. I cam. No cam. Okay, no cam still working. Beautiful. That works so good. I love it.
So the first matchup, right, is going to be between Zapdos and Gabi.
Yep. Unless you're not here, then we'll push it over.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So we're going to give, as we kind of get into the way this event will work, get set up here, we're going to give Zapdos a little more time in case he's running late. I know that a couple people had work this morning and needed a little bit of time to make sure that they got here okay.
Put the cameras like this for now while we're hanging out.
Sorry?
I just put the cameras like this for now while we're hanging out. Don't worry, I'll do the normal one.
Yeah. But yeah, if he still hasn't arrived, then we'll try and do our best to push back the match. If he's unable to make it today, I guess it'll be really just a lucky break for Gobi. He'll get a bye week straight into the mage semis.
Also, there is, in this example, there is a mage that I know that fits the qualifications, and he was just late by a day. Again, if you want, it's Dank. He leveled over here. He's qualified. Everything.
If there is no, again, we're gonna go through the rest of the matches before I think making that decision. If all of the other competitors are okay with it, then I'm happy to replace him.
Who's got Vlad? Can you maybe do a trip real quick? I got the money here. I forgot to get the copper weapons at Jova just now. Here, I'll trade you this. I'll die if I go do it. That's why I was gonna have you do it. Or if anybody wants to. 5. Keep the extra. Just get every copper weapon that's there.
Yeah.
Gladys.
Like one of each, or
yep. It's one of each to reset the tree. We need to be able to reset the trees for each weapon. So it'll be scepter, whatever. Oh, well, we don't have a scepter there though. Yeah, there is one there actually. I think, right? I don't think that's a big deal. It's okay. Yeah, so we'll get weapons. He's good. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that.
I'll go get him.
Thank you. Dank is on the way. Yeah, if we don't have Dank come here, and then let me see his.
Yeah,
get Dank on a call and talk to him real quick.
If Zapdos hasn't gotten in touch with us or isn't here by the time we're ready to move on past the qualifiers, we'll bring in.
All right, let me
Dank, I think instead.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Because I really want to give thanks to you, Only. I mean, guys, for everybody that's watching, like all this stuff, like Only has done a lot of the prep work, and not to give any credit to Crix too. I mean, Crix has been working with him.
Crix has done nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just the loud guy who's like, hey guys.
No, but Only's done a lot of work behind the scenes, collaborating with like graphic artists, talking to Intrepid, getting the whole Google Docs for signups and everything like that. I mean, hearts in chat for our boy Only, man. This is something he wants to do for.
He was a mastermind,
and I think he's done a tremendous job being an advocate for not only us content creators but also for the community and organizing stuff like this, and the prize pool money, like all that stuff. I mean, I really want to thank you for everything, Only. It's been awesome.
Thank you, Vladis. I mean, this is a community that I have really enjoyed diving into. Since I found out about this game in 2021, I've been incredibly excited to jump in and play. But yeah, I'm just excited that this is hopefully the first of many. It's always fun navigating new rules, trying to figure out how tournaments are going to work. It's always fun having it be a little bit scuffed. But yeah, really excited that you two decided to come on to help host this first tournament, and I'm really excited looking in phase 2 to be expanding it, getting 1v1s, 8v8s, hosting them on multiple servers to make it more accessible, all that jazz. And of course, thanks a bunch to Intrepid for making this possible.
Oh, let's see how loud the game is.
I
think it's pretty good, actually. Anybody in volume check? Sounds good. I'm gonna leave the music on in the game. It's just gonna be like kind of quiet. Turn it down lower than that. I don't know, from a spectator's perspective and anybody's chat, how do you want the volume? Do you want to hear the game sounds or just us over it? What are you doing, Vlad?
I have game sounds. I have the music off completely. So I want, the kind of game sounds, stuff like that for people to kind of hear. But I'll probably lower it a little bit. We'll see how the first match goes. We'll see how chat feels about it.
So I think now might be a good time to give a quick introduction to our tournament today. And just talk about a little bit how this will work. So this is, again, AOC Challenger's first open 1v1 tournament. Folks were given 4 weeks notice to level up characters and gear out with green or less quality gear or lower quality gear. Farmed or crafted was totally up to them.
Unenchanted.
Unenchanted, of course, yeah. And even more shout outs, Amnesty and Genesis on this virus server that we're hosting this tournament on very graciously made their crafters available to help folks get that crafted gear made. So thank you guys so much for all of your help.
Big shout out.
Folks leveled up over those 4 weeks, geared out their characters, got registered with us. We've got full libraries of all of the gear that they will be wearing. They're, of course, not allowed to be trading with other folks. We're currently trading them sets of copper weapons to make sure that they reset the weapon skills on weapons they won't be using today, as that's a bugged feature right now. And we want to make sure that we're not having somebody who put themselves through literal hell trying to level up every single weapon skill to 25 today. Folks while they're only allowed to use common or uncommon equipment, they're allowed to use any consumables that are available at NPC vendors. So apprentice level potions, food buffs, all of that will be available to them. And then they're allowed to use their own buffs, but they're not allowed to be buffed by other classes, other players. Fighters, for example, aren't allowed to preemptively build up their combat momentum before battles. Bards can't have full stacks of resonance, all of that jazz. But you can still have your basic buffs on, like mage's elemental empowerments or a blessed weapon for a cleric. Duels will be running for 3 minutes apiece. And if at the end of that 3 minutes, for example, on a tank or a cleric mirror matchup, whichever person is able to get their opponent down to a lower percentage of health will be declared the winner of that duel. it'll be very interesting, and please be patient with us as we try and do math of how much how low we clock health at, and try and figure that out as a percentage. But to start out, for the first round of qualifiers, if we will, we're going to be doing mirror matchups. So each class will face off against another one of their classes. We've got 2 people from each class, along with 6 mages who signed up for this tournament. Very, very excited about the fact we can give each duel a lot of time and attention here. But we're going to be starting, hopefully if Zapdos is able to join us pretty quickly here, we're going to be starting with a mage matchup, Zapdos against Gobi. Match 2 will be AOC Nyx against Sylinx on Bards. Match 3 is Kazan against Razminette on Ranger. Match 4 is Cleric with Skate, and I don't know if it's Wick Willow or WC Willow, or just
I just say Willow. Yeah, I just call him Willow.
Skate and Willow. Match 5, we're returning to mages, which is gonna, I think, be a really fun, explosive one. Mons against Tanner Thick.
Oh shit, Zapdos is in my chat.
Oh, there you go.
He's here.
Hopefully
Okay.
he's able to jump in quickly.
Yeah, Zapdos, if you're in, get an invite. What's your character's name in game so only can send you an invite?
I'm inviting him. Yeah, it says he's offline. Hopefully he's not having trouble getting in the game.
Are you downloading like the update, Zapdos, or are you getting in?
You can if you can't.
Because you'll be disqualified in 30 seconds if you're not in here. I'm just joking. Sorry, he just got home. He's logging on. He's logging on.
No worries,
so he's good.
No worries at all. Totally understand.
Yeah.
There were a couple people who were worried about being late from work. Really appreciate it though. But yeah, so match 6 is going to be tanks, which should be the fastest, most high octane damage duel we've ever seen.
One shot mechanics.
And that is
100%.
Sun Tzu against Tim the Enchanter. Match 7 will be fighters, CC My Life facing off against Desert. And our last match, match 8, is Ouija board against Barracus again on Mage. So once all of those best of 3s happen, there will of course be 3 mages left. They're going to then duel each other, those 3 mages. Whoever gets the most wins against their opponent will move on. If there's a tie, those 2 mages who tied will duel one more time to declare a winner, who will move on to the to those semifinals as the mage winner.
Sweet.
And each of those semifinalists will, of course, be able to take home. It was $25. Now it is $40, thanks to a very last-minute anonymous donation. I can't not thank that person enough. But yeah, each of those folks will be guaranteed to walk home with $40. For the semifinals, each of our 6 contestants will duel each other. So each person will have 5 duels, or 3 duel matchups, I guess. Whoever, again, if there are any ties, people will keep dueling, but the top 2 players of that cross class round will move on to the finals. And then those 2 finalists will do a best of 5 to take home, an extra $235, I think, for our grand prize.
Oh.
Totaling their winnings to $275, which is
Which means we need to
insane.
change a thing on the bottom of the screen. We didn't make a new one. I
He's
forgot
in
about
game
that.
now. He's in game if you want to send him an invite.
Is that quickly editable to you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I didn't realize it was from me.
No, I'm saying that right there. That
Yeah, that you messaged me about.
Yep.
Yep.
Lower them.
Wait, was that a yes to the first thing or the second thing?
I can.
Two
It's
things.
easily editable.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Valken says, surely my friend Planendorf uses this tournament to get fighter buff next weekend. I don't think fighter's going to do this. We're going to talk about when he's done explaining the tournament, we'll go into like what we think, maybe take some bets. And also anybody who's watching us on YouTube, if you hear us chuckling, laughing, we're streaming at the same time. So that's kind of where some of these questions might come. If there's something that we don't know that someone might know, we have some of the devs in the chat hanging out. We'll kind of go back and forth. I have all alerts off on I know Violet does too. There's no alerts. So thank you guys ahead of time, but I just wanted to clean up the UI as clear as possible. Yeah, go ahead and continue. I just want to say that before we begin.
Well, I want to just say that when it comes to, PvP, like, we all know, I mean, I think a lot of the people here that signed up are very much aware of like the weapon mastery bugs and all their stuff. Just play fair. You know what I mean? Just like we're going to try to be monitoring as best as me and Crix can, but just have fun. Like this is why we're doing this. You know what I mean? The last thing we need is for people to be disingenuous, and try to, exploit a certain bug. You know what I mean? So I just want to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. And that reminds me, understanding that a lot of bugs exist out there. For example, there's a bug affecting mages, and we have 6 of them, where their freezing AoE abilities as well as their prismatic beam will stop working unless their opponent relogs. So, before every duel that involves a mage, we're going to ask both players to relog. If folks need to go repair their gear at any time, we're very close to Jova. You can totally go repair your gear. We want to make sure that you're not trying to do something
why you
without
would
a weapon, for example. Yeah, hopefully you don't. Hopefully you're not dying that much. But yeah, and if there's any crazy bugs that happen in the middle of the duel, or we're happy to take a look at it and reset the duel if needed. But yeah,
and we've got a lot of go ahead, sorry.
Oh, just really appreciate the fact that a lot of these guys put in a ton of work to sorry, I'm just reading the war that ended.
Yeah, 100-0, jeez.
Magic the Gathering against tax evaders.
Yeah, it was a guild war that just came up on the screen and they lost 100-0. Jeez.
Tax evaders came out with a loss. But yeah, just a big thank you to the competitors for, in many cases, leveling up these guys really, really quickly and putting in a ton of work to participate here.
Yep. Obviously, this is going to be the. We'll talk about it in a second. The damn, I was just going to say it. What was it? Oh yeah, we know the game is. This is not. This is a 1v1 tournament. It's to get feelers for the game, get everyone's name out there. It's the first one of this Alpha 2, and I think that's really important to know that the game is not balanced perfectly for 1v1s. It's not going to be. There might be issues with the stream, or maybe it lags. We know that the servers are struggling a little bit the past couple days. Everything's a work in progress with it, so just obviously give us feedback. We'd love some feedback. Obviously, positive feedback is better than negative feedback, and we know not everything's perfectly balanced. That's the number one complaint I've got already before we start this. Was how would you do a 1v1 tournament? It's not balanced. Who cares? These people know it. It doesn't matter to you who are watching and that's not playing that it's unbalanced. These guys still want to do it even if it's unbalanced because it's fun to them, and that's the point of this. So obviously it's a 1v1 tournament. We'll talk about it later in the show, but we have so many of these future one plans out, group, all types of stuff that only we'll get into later. And this is just about having some fun, building a little community to make it a little bit bigger, maybe get some eyes on how the PvP in here works, even though it's just the 1v1s, and just have a little bit of fun. I know some of these names and half these names I don't know, so it'll be really interesting to see it. The only thing I ask is everybody get rid of their mounts and just pretend they don't exist anymore. And then we can begin whenever Parker's ready to go. Can I ask something though of you two real quick?
Yeah.
What's up?
Who do you think, and only you can go first, what class do you think wins out of the classes?
I think it's going to be a bard. I think that the utility they have, the flexibility they've got, offensively, defensively, incredible amount of CC and debuffs. I think they've just got the most tools. And after the gear value shrink that happened, I think that when you're looking at raw kits, they just stand taller than any other class.
Yeah. Okay. What about you, Vad? I know you're not gonna say fighter, bro. I know you're a fighter, but I know you're not gonna say fighter, right?
100% fighter zone. No, I'm just joking. We need a lot of work. We need a lot of work when it comes to PvP.
Right? It's tank.
I honestly, I really think, and I've seen, I think mage. I mean, and again, right now people aren't completely in legendary gear or whatever, but mages have right now, and I would say, I'm also kind of leaning towards ranger too. I think ranger, if you do there's some really good rangers out there, and right now distance is everything. And the other thing about any kind of PvP matches, especially a duel, first one to usually open up tends to win. Like if and rangers have some instant, abilities. So I don't know. I think mage, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see ranger up there.
Yeah, that's a good take.
I like it.
Seeing as I main a mage, I love mage, and I think mages are just the best class in the game right now. And just
But with
DPS,
that
PvE,
said,
PvP.
I'm sure you aren't coping that your own class can win this whole thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking a cleric can win. I think cleric's gonna win. I think it's gonna go down to clerics and cleric versus mage, and I think it's going to go to the cleric. And I say that because
all right.
I have done a lot of duels against all the classes, specifically cleric, a lot lately because they're the ones that are kind of putting up the most fight. And even this is before the gear nerf they just did, and I didn't have any crazy gear. I had like 2 Monk Wand and like 1 legendary earring, so it wasn't like one of those stacked characters. And I was going through the classes in our guild, and then I hit that one cleric who knew what he was doing. He's like, "No, I bet you I can win." I'm like, "No, you can't." And then we had to go out 10 duels, and I didn't win anything until the last 2, and that was simply because of the healing he has. It broke down to needing like 500 or like 478 DPS for damage per second for 10 to 12 seconds in order to kill the cleric, and that's to keep going steadily on top. And that's with him just spamming heals. And eventually I was able to get it when I pre-popped the potion, sat in my arcane circle and all that. That's good.
Chris, make sure you're by the way getting the copper weapons to everybody.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To reset.
Cool. I'm gonna be here to
I like that. I like that though. We've got a little bit of internal competition between and fandom splits between the casters here. I think this should be a lot of fun. So just a couple of quick things as we jump into our match 1. Now that Zapdos has joined us, I believe. I think he's here at least, unless he was like running all the way from the desert. Yeah, I think he's here.
You watch our. So wait, real quick. I'm trading him them. You're Z and voice with us. How are you watching them do it? What are we doing next?
Who are you trading first?
Gobi's first. Gobi. I think it might be Gobi. I'm sorry. He's got all the stuff.
I'll pull him in here. He can just share screen.
So we're doing this, guys, because there's a bug that lets you, not intentionally harmful really, but it just happens while you're leveling. But as long as you've opened up like your talent tree and you get that first node that, for example, on a book or a wand gives you, the frost, shock, yada yada, you can do that on all the weapons and not even have them in your bag, and that node still stays there. So in the example of if I have a bow with wounding or whatever on it, and I don't even need to have a bow, but as long as I've leveled it up enough a little bit, it'll stay on me even if it's not on me. I know they're working on it, so it'll be fixed soon. So a way around that is to have you respec your weapon trees, obviously not the ones you're using. So I'm going to use a great spell sword and a wand. If I was in here on a mage, I'm trading them every weapon, and you have to go through and where only can see it in calls and equip these weapons that we have that you're not using, and then respec each tree so it resets it.
Yeah, obviously a little bit of a scuffed solution, but yeah, given that the alternative was to heavily incentivize every single person to put in probably hundreds of hours over the past 4 weekends to try and level up these skills so that they could have
they went fast too.
Buggy access. Yeah. They definitely didn't want to be killing.
What's the next step that you're doing with Gobi? Then let's go. Whatever.
I'm just watching him do it all. He's moving real darn quick. So,
I mean,
I'm gonna leave this on here real quick while we're hanging out, so you guys can see what we're doing.
I think the true solution would be into Intrepid to fix it. That would have been
true. I've talked to them about it. They know about it, and they are fixing it. I think it's going to come with a phase 2. We're not sure.
Oh yeah.
So any bug that we've ever seen.
The two-handed or the great sword and the book.
Okay.
For so we were good. So if you want to trade back the weapons to Crix, you totally can. And actually, why don't I take the weapons from you, and I'll quickly do this with
Here, you want these ones too? There's more. I didn't give them all.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'll quickly do it with the 2 people who are about to duel, and then we can get started with that duel. And I'll be working on the next matchup.
Good. Did you see what I had about that? Oh, never mind. Ignore it, actually.
So for our duelists here, we're going to ask that you guys stay within the field here and not use the stones on the outside to line of sight. And again, we'll drop our raid here. Crix will invite one of the duelists. Vladis will invite the other duelist. and that way they'll be able to see both of your health pools at the same time through the defensive and offensive targeting.
How did you set up the defensive targeting? Oh, I got it set up now. Weird. It just randomly went to you. Oh, that's their target. Oh, it already is. It automatically does it, I guess. Cool. Take that.
I'm gonna
put one here. Put one here.
So our first, if I can have here, I'll drag in. Thanks, Gobi, by the way. We appreciate you being all set. The other person will be Zapdos.
Is he here?
He's not in the Discord.
I have a replacement here ready to go if you need to.
No, he's here.
Okay, cool. Think like this, boys. Maybe up here a little bit. No, I want it out of the way. Yeah, keep the health out of the way. I was right there, guys. Maybe closer.
Yeah, we're setting stuff up, guys. We're trying to get everybody situated, and then we'll start.
We're just setting it up, pulling the chats up, giving a little bit of break. We got an ad break going on. I have snoozes, but I'm saving the snoozes for the actual fights just in case an ad comes up. It's the biggest I can make these frames, I believe. Looks like it. Yeah, looks good to me. Say we're in a party.
Why is this here?
And then when you have a moment, I bump something in Discord only for you. Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm excited to plan some local 5v5s and 8v8s. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And there's also why we're chilling here. Let me put my other camera on. While we're chilling here, there's a EU version of this happening soon. I don't have much information on it. I should get some real quick. Where can I find info?
There we go.
There we go. Zapdos, can you reshare your screen here? And once you're done resetting weapon skills or just showing that they're level 1.
Game music on for a little bit. Some game music on. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, reload before you smash.
I need you to do it. I can hold stuff for you if you don't have space.
Yeah, why's your bag so full? Wait, wasn't it required there's nothing in your bag? Did you have a bag requirement?
Huh?
Didn't you have a requirement for nothing in your bag? Am I tripping?
No, you can have stuff in your bags.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
It's just no weapons. Oh, this is funny. It's like a crafting and processing experience scrolls.
Based.
This man's out here playing the game. He's crazy.
Shocker. Hello, viewers, audience, chat, my friends. We're doing the weapons passing around so we can get some stuff started. 2, if you're joining, we're trying to do the reset so you can reset people's weapon trees so nobody can stack their trees too far up. Which I'm not saying people will be doing because a lot of these names I'm looking at have privately DM'd me asking how we can get around, how they can help with getting around doing it, like, because they're worried about it too. So that's really good sportsmanship on them. I'm glad they did that. Were you going to say something only?
No. As soon as Zapdos is done here, why would he? I just need him to share screen while he's in here. Yeah, Zapdos, so you're in the channel with us now. I just need you to share your screen. There we go. Thank you.
You got it, guys. Some Ashes music on in the background while you wait and do some more people.
No need to like wait for me to confirm. Just move through all the weapons. Yeah, and if you're using, if that's your main weapon, I don't need to like see it.
Oh, I forgot to set up something, and now I remember.
Someone in chat asked, do all consumables have to be vendor?
They have to be like purchasable from a vendor.
So not anything crafted consumables.
Correct. Yeah. It like if yeah. And that's just to make sure that if anybody had like exclusive access to some crazy materials to be able to make, you know, a wild, legendary potion, for example, then they wouldn't, get that unfair advantage. Just a way to level the playing field while still allowing buffs, since buffs are fun. So what I'm interested in while we're waiting here, what was your guys' favorite PvP highlight from Phase 1?
Oh man, probably for me, because I'm a huge Burns enjoyer. You know, shout out to my boy Burns. He does a lot of. I think
he's actually like watching.
Oh yeah, no, he's here. He's here. Dude, some of the PvP montages I've seen in his videos were pretty freaking crazy, and there was some stuff even with Crix, you know, with Crix and, you know, from Envious and Ethereum, and I think honestly, I mean, there's not really any specific moment, but I love the interactions that we've had so far with PvP. I mean, even watching some of Crix's highlights have been so stupid.
It's been so fun, bro.
It's been so fun. Crazy. I don't know. I would say it's funny.
Stuff like this. Oh no, it went up there. No, don't do this to me. I went to my wrong monitor. Stuff like this where we did yesterday, where it was like we had big stuff yesterday where we were PvPing. Everybody was just PvPing the whole time on that server.
Yeah, just yesterday even. I thought that was like a really fun idea. Like I get I get why they would do that. But or like for stress testing for the 20th, but I am very, very glad that we got like a lot of other really fun experiences out of it.
Yeah, we just had a bunch of clips like this all day yesterday, bro. I'm big flanking people around the bridge. It was been some. I think my most fun for PvP that I've had so far though is definitely the 1v1s. I've had a lot of 1v1s, which is really fun. And in the beginning of the server, I was unstoppable. I'm on a mage. I got 2 Mach 1 before everybody besides one person. I was like, yo, I'm unstoppable. Let's do some 1v1s. And of course, we had a lot of Envious versus EPH and Nova. And of course, Nova never duels for some reason. But EPH, I'm like, yo, stop jumping me and let's 1v1. And they're like, all right, fine, let's 1v1. So then it went on like this thing where I wish I could find it easier. There's like this whole thing where they're in a big circle around me and they're just doing one at a time. And then my favorite moment was I was undefeated at the time. And then I'm like, yo, I'll fight anybody. And this tank named Zabby comes over from EPH. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. This tank named Zabby comes over from EPH. He's like, I'll duel you. And I've never dueled a tank before. So I'm like, oh, whoop this dude. I am not scared of this guy right now. A tank, really. And he stomps me out. My first L was a tank, and I didn't know about the trip thing and everything they were doing, right? And I'll never forget that moment. And then my second favorite moment was ever in PvP, in any game in PvP, if I can find it, was I was logged in randomly one time to, I don't know what I was doing, but I logged in randomly and I'm swarmed just by EPH. They're already there at the world boss. And I was just trying to like get back and do crafting or something. And they don't kill me, but they're like, hey, let's 1v1. I'm like, all right, I'm down to 1v1. And so I go bin the corner and there's literally like 100 million of them in this huge circle, like some ritual type shit. And I'm just in the middle. I'm getting ready to die. And I died to one of the mages that's actually playing in this tournament, Tanner. Shout out Tanner.
Oh, very fun.
And I think that was easily my most fun moment. It's been the 1v1s for sure.
Alrighty, so we've got both of our first competitors.
Are we ready?
All reset. Why don't we? Here, can I disband the raid, or I can just kick people, I guess.
Where's that at?
Let's get if one of you wants to get in group with Zapdos, the other can get in group with Gobi, and then we'll ask everybody else to clear out from the middle here. Again, Zapdos and Gobi, we need you guys sharing your screens in the Discord here, just in case folks want to take a look at your POV during the duel as well.
So who am I going to be in the party? In Zapdos' party or in Gobi's party?
Does not matter to me. If you want to call dibs, this is your time.
I'm in Zapdos' right now already. I'm just going to take on that PDF, I'm going to take the left person each time.
Fantastic.
Because I had their thing set up to where I can put them in there.
So,
Zap, can you target Gobi right now for me?
So again, just make sure that they've got an opportunity to relog since they're mages, and to shoot an auto attack at you guys. Make sure you're flagged so that they don't accidentally one-tap you and get corrupted. But yeah, I'm gonna go down to the general channel where we've got all of our competitors and work through a couple more of the weapon resets.
So we're gonna go with these guys then.
We are
we're gonna be doing a best of three.
Yeah, best of 3. I will let you guys run that, get them started.
Yeah.
And yeah, Crix, just make sure you get rid of your horse.
Are they in the they're in this voice chat with me, right? Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm gonna be dragging them for you.
Okay. You say when they're in here.
All right, both Gobs and Zapdos are in the chat. I'm sure that they're listening in. They just need to reshare their AOC screen so that you guys have those live streams available.
All right.
And once they are live,
Gobby just went offline.
Yeah, feel free to get started, and I'll be right back.
Oh, relog. Oh, yeah.
To get back to anyone, this is the first of 8 of our. Is there 8 of them? I think, or whatever. First of the many of the class duels themselves. The classes will be wanting to see who, in this example, is the best mage in the world, or bard, or fighter, or whatever one we're leading up to right now. Okay. The first one, Zapdos on our right. Actually, for sake of my stuff. There we go. Much better. Zapdos on our right. Left, I mean, now he's on our left. And Gobby on our right. 2 mages duking it out. Are you guys ready, gentlemen? Jump if you hear me. Or say it in here if you're in Discord. Okay.
Should I
if you guys can hear me, put an R.
Should I do like a say countdown? So it's like 3, 2.
Army up.
Or...
Ready check. Insert World of Warcraft ready check sound.
Wah, wah, wah.
I got one ready from Gobby. I need it ready from Zap. Zap, hit me with the R.
See, I feel like there's like that delay.
I don't know if he's in Discord because he didn't hear me. Zap, can you? Oh, unmute. He said ready. Okay, you need to unmute. Okay, whatever, Gobby. I guess you get the heads up. He's muted here. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and it's on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we got the arcane circle. He immediately gets out of it. He shells right away. Really early shell on Gobby. Not really sure why he shelled that early. It's okay.
Lightning bolt.
Can I see what he's casting if I do this? There we go. Now I can see everything. My bad. Zapdos over there getting melted right now.
Jeez.
I got like, what's happening?
10 seconds delay on the go. That's what I was saying.
Go.
I should probably do it in game.
That's why you should be in voice chat, brother. All right. 1 second. Okay.
Oh, do you think we should restart?
Finish it. Okay. I get. Okay. Okay. Zap. Unmute. You are delayed because you couldn't hear me. Unmute.
Yeah, sorry guys. We got to figure all this stuff out now.
This is why you disc unmuted my brothers. Okay, Zap's here. Okay, he's unmuted. Okay, both you guys R when you're ready. R when you're ready.
30 seconds. Hold on. He has a cooldown. Needs to come back up. Copy.
Ready for half circle. Okay, resetting my recording. Now I'm on disc. Wait for the his circle CD. Yep, just tell me when it's ready. Just do an R and I'll see it. 30 seconds on Gobby's arcane circle. Okay, now let's try again, gentlemen. Turn sounds up a little bit more.
All right.
I can't even hear the game sounds.
Gobby's ready. Do a 3, 2, 1 and say.
Okay. Are you guys good? We got 1 ready, 2 ready. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nobody. Interesting. Both arcane circle into a shell into their 3 fire bolts. Looks like one of them did 2 into the 3. That's nice.
Dude, Zapdos is going down.
Gobby just immediately devoured Zapdos just now. Like, holy, big devour on there. I'm very interested on. They both did the arcane circle. I can't wait for the replay feature that we're gonna have next time. For the loot, I don't really know what to do to the loot. We can get a res on him. I don't have a cleric res ability right now, so if we can get a cleric over here to res, that'd be dope. The first game goes to Gabi. Very easily won there. I was expecting a sleep off rip with the mage. Usually kind of seems like what they typically do, but they decided just to go crazy on it like right away.
Just went full offensive.
What do you think, Vlad?
No, Gabi went full offensive on that. Oh my God, my mic was muted the whole time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was really, really crazy. Gabi went full on offensive. I think he just wanted to see like what Zap was going to open up with, and I think he just wanted to get the first opportunity to get in.
Yeah, I agree with you. And we go back to the stat page to see if there's any difference here. We have Zapdos with a little bit more health. Both of them kind of the exact same mana-ish, about the same amount of health. Gabi with 50 more, pretty much 50 more spell power, which is interesting because they're at pretty, I can't see their gear, but I don't have them somewhere. Everything else, and much more mitigation too. It just looks like Gabi might have been a little more geared or more, I would guess blindly by looking at that. Maybe he has a couple heavy pieces on him right now. I'd be interested to see that too.
Do we have a cleric over here that can res?
Yeah, we have clerics fighting. If there's a cleric anywhere, you can res. Diddle, can you res? Damn, I should have leveled this guy last night. My bad. Why can't he res? Is he at Guild War?
We got Skate coming.
Here comes Skate. Here comes Skate. Thank you. Real MVP. Yeah, get him, res him. Let him get his stuff back. Oh, he's back already. Cool. All right, 60 seconds. Get ready. 60 seconds. He's rezzed. He's right there. He released. He's right there. Okay, everybody move. Everybody get out, please. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. We have a 45-second intermission. Shall we go again? Let me get the right screen on, boys. All right. Well, hey, what are you expecting out of the first round? We got one. It's 0-1, or I guess it'd be 1-0 with Gabi winning. I'm sorry if it's Gabi or Gobi. I'm gonna go with the Gob though. Okay. Nah, it's Gobi, like Toby. It's Gobi for sure. Now that I said that out loud. Zapdos coming in. Got to see something big from the mage. I don't know what else they would change here. I still think it's very interesting that they don't slumber off rip. This is kind of the first time I've seen two mages not slumber off rip, but it seemed to work out great for Gabi right now. Okay, so we're gonna roll in about 10 seconds. I'll start the countdown. Let me get an R for a ready check for both of you guys real quick. Looks like they're ready. Hit me with that R, gentlemen, whenever you guys are ready. Okay, it's round 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, got the sleep early with Zapdos.
Sleep early with Zap, yes. Stones to the ball lightning. It won't really. Okay, good. He blinks past the ball lightning. I can't see anything. There we go.
We got Frost Nova, Prismatic Beam. Holy shit,
dude! Gabi,
Zapdos is coming. Oh wow, that was a really good, kind of comeback from Zapdos. And from what Zapdos is telling me, he's not really that much of a PvPer. He just wanted to participate just to see what he could do.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Gobi definitely putting some hands down on people. Like the chat is saying right now, never ever underestimate the power of the Gob, dog.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Gobi, bro. This is a new name to me. A lot of these names are new here, bro. But that is a 2-1 best of 3, which means we have our first victor. W in the chat for the first victor of the crew. Where's he at? Gobi, Gobi, get over here, Gobi. Gobi. My man, congratulations, brother. Congrats. You pumper. Bow. Hit him with the bow. We have a little interviews to do afterwards. We get to win. We have a little short 20-30 second interview with the winner of each class, but you have a couple more mages you're gonna have to go through. Okay, so the next one up on the chopping block is going to be the beautiful, the lovely, it's not working, the one, there we go. We have Nyx and Silence. Nyx and Silent, both of them. Step up, please. We have the Bards going at it right now. Now let me go ahead and change my thing around here a little bit here to match up the right contestants. Today we have Silent and
so we got
AOC AOX Nyx. I apologize. Let me fix that for you, brother. And then we'll switch the icons to Bards. Okay, we'll go hide that. Is that looking good for me? Good. And we can adjust the score to 0-0. Okay, we're gonna about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to get everybody over here real quick. Crank the music and game back up while we hang out. We got Silent over here looking thick. They've already done the weapon swaps already because that's what my dear friend and producer Only is doing. And we have AOC Nyx on the other side here. Okay, we'll hit a nice little 60 seconds until ready check. Spelled ready wrong. Don't embarrass me.
Hold on real quick. I'm still setting up my scene.
Oh, you're more than welcome, brother. All right, I'm gonna get in party with Silent. Okay.
Silent and AOC.
Yep. I'm a part of Silent. Can we pre-buff? You can buff yourself, but you can't have any outside buffs.
There we go. All right, so we got match 2.
Yep, match 2. You want to talk a little bit? We're gonna probably do a count ready check in about 30 seconds. You wanna?
Yeah, so we got AOC Nyx. Just have the kind of stats page coming up right now on my screen. So trying to give y'all, I don't know, bards are so interesting right now. Their damage, I think this is going to be a little bit of a slower match, but I don't know. Like I'm just curious if you look at the mitigation of especially the magical mitigation to physical. Silent has 33% magical mitigation, while AOC Nyx has 27% physical mitigation. So I'm really curious as to how that's going to play out in this particular match.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. I think that if I had to, well, so bards, I'm assuming they're both obviously gonna go menacing. They're both gonna go crescendo. They're gonna go as much damage as they possibly can. I think it's gonna go down to who. Not knowing either of these, I know Silent though. I know he's a gamer. I'm not saying the other one's not a gamer, obviously, but
Correct.
I think
so what party are you in?
Yeah?
Are you in AOC Nyx's party?
I'm in Silence.
Okay, I'm gonna invite AOC Nyx.
Yeah, I'm in Silence right now.
All right, there we go. Perfecto. All right, you were saying something.
I think it's. I want to see. Yeah, I'm interested to see what someone said that only is muted right now. I don't know if that is intentional or not, but yeah. I'm interested to see what they're running because I have a bard as well. So that's my main ult right now. And I would assuming they're both going. He said, I'm clicking my spells with my mouse. I'm quite the gamer. That is, we're going to see if there's truth to that. That'd be really interesting. So give me an R if you guys are ready and we can begin. I just want to see what they're running. I'm guaranteed they're both running Dark Lullaby combo with Crescendo and then Harmony. Big Dark Lullabies with putting up the chill, putting up the discordance, putting up all that, and then clapping it out. We have a double R. No, we have one R. We need one R from Ox or from Nyx, and we're ready for him as well. It is AOC Nyx. Okay, so my bad. I did spell that. Only is setting up the next contestant. Sounds good to me, bro. Let me change his name because I messed it up.
You can you can stream AOC Nyx, so that way if people want to like go and look at your perspective and see how you're pushing your buttons and your cooldown stuff like that. I mean, that's what it's for.
You have to. I think. They're streaming it while we're doing it, but it's okay because we can watch it. So you can just go live with yours on there. It's not that big of a deal though. They are already up here, which means only vetted them, so they're actually good to go. So give me one more R's on you guys, and we can begin. Okay. We got an R from him. One more R from Silent. Okay, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. All right, Silent running into the double dash on the floor. Is running right into Nyx. Nyx going really good right now.
Oh my god, I don't think AOC
Nyx. Okay, oh, he gets a full.
What?
He's got it. Oh, he's just chain CCing him. There's the discordance going out.
Uh-oh.
He's got him on the run a little bit. Oh, big damage on that. Oh my gosh. What was the big damage at the end of that?
Wait, why did he go corrupted?
He got corrupted. Okay, it's okay. We forgot to tell him to flag up. It's okay. Someone kill him. We can res him. We can get his and nobody loot his body. Okay.
Wait, was AOC Nyx not killed? He was flagged,
he wasn't,
though.
we forgot to get. Oh yeah, that means that Nyx, and I do not mean to flame anybody, guys. I am not an asshole, but that does mean that Nyx did 0 damage to the contestant.
Wow. But when I had him targeted, he had the swords.
He was flagged.
He was flagged.
Yeah, because it's different. You can be flagged and not fight back. In that example, he was flagged and didn't do any damage back.
Damn it.
That looked like a little mistake on the one bard's part, maybe Nyx's part. I don't think that was a Dance Dance Revolution map moment. We have round 2 coming up here in a little bit. Let me see if I can change my score around here to a 1 or 0 to 1 with 1 to Silent. Once again, I know Silent pretty well, not really at all, but I know that he's a good bard. I'm not scared of him because I'm not scared of anybody, but it's okay. That's why I'm not in the tournament, because then no one can say they beat me. Except for Zabby and Tanner. We'll give it about 45 more seconds and we'll do a little ready check.
I was going to ask, did you think it was going to go that quick? I mean, I know there wasn't really a back and forth, but I thought the match was going to be a little bit longer than what we.
No, I thought it would be. Bards don't really. The fights aren't that last long. Granted, I guess if the bards were playing both, it would be longer, obviously. But I don't expect bards to be that long with it. I am very interested to see how this plays out because Silent, once again, is a very good. I know I'm glazing him pretty hard right now. Can we get a big shout out to our boy GM Steven? walking around, doing his things. All right, contestants, toss up an R if you are ready. We can go for round 2. Toss up an R when you are ready. Get a little shout with the R real quick. Let's see. I see Sign. I see Nick's right here. Going for round 2 in a second here. While I wait for the R, we can hang out here. All right, guys. Well, what do you guys think about the first one? It was quick, you said, right?
That was
only. What about you?
Quick.
I need one more. I need 30 seconds. Okay, we need 30 seconds from both the bars. That's funny. They both need 30 seconds exactly, and that would be because
probably some cooldown.
The only is muted, by the way, guys, because he is vetting the next. So we have to pass weapons to everybody who plays here, so we can reset the weapon trees. So he's down there doing that, talking to them. That's why it looks like he's muted. A 274 magic bard. Yeah, once again, these are the stats for the bards right now coming up. We have a 272 magic power from Silent. Is actually very, very big. Defense is kind of sitting around the same. Health a little more on Nyx, but nothing too crazy. And mana doesn't matter. Nobody will have problems. That 60 or whatever that is, more magical power on a bard is so big because everything everybody scales off magic, but bards specifically largely are scaling off a lot of magic on this too. And you can kind of see. I kind of saw for a little bit everything that he was working on. You could toss up an R, you toss up one more R, and then we'll begin we'll do the countdown, okay? Give me one more R, one more set of R's. Wait, where is Silent at? I see you. Oh, there he is, right there. Okay, let me get a little backpedaler. Target my boy. All right, gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Silent, double flourishing in, going on to him. Okay, get him. He slept him with the mesmerizing right now. He marionettes. It backfires. He hit him, so he popped out of it again. He marionettes again. Oh, he slept a little bit. I don't know what happened there. I think it knocked him out of there. Okay, ooh, back up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Nick's putting up a little bit more of a fight now. This is definitely lasting longer, like he said. Now. Oh my God, gentlemen, and that is what we call resonant weapon pumpage right there. That was insane, as you saw. Holy, gentlemen, that was insane. That was really, really good. I really like that. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was really good. Wrong one. That was really good. I accidentally alt tab, not gonna lie. I was wondering, it went a little slow at first. I was trying to see what that was. Actually, it looks like we have a solid dubbers.
That was insane. I would not expect that from
my friend Silent. Come over here. Let me get a little bow to you, my friend. Come here, my man. Come here, buddy. Come here, my boy. Hey, yo, hey. Let me get that
Silence,
little
dude.
Oh, I can't bow in the game? Yo, hey, yo. Where's my bow? It's not working. No, my bow's not working. Bow, there we go. Hello, hey. Yo, my man. And you, my friend Nick, that was a very good competitive thing. I'm glad you came in here. That second round looked a lot better than the first one, brother. Can you zoom in quite a bit? Yes, I can. On him right now, or are you talking about in the game? Most of the fights are being covered by that behind the score UI. Okay. I can also make that smaller, I think, too.
Hey, AOC Nick.
So you're saying like this, like more of an angle like this?
Look at that. Gear looks great.
Yes, that's better. Okay, thank you guys. We will I will scale that down next time too. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
Oh my God.
I could yeah, we could remove it. Would you guys rather it be gone? Remove this top part right here to make it easier for viewing? Is it that much in the way?
This is awesome. You see Steven, what he brought? He brought one of the ancient ones.
Did he?
Or I think he is an ancient one, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't see Steven here anymore.
Oh shit. Are we gonna be able to finish it? All right. Let's line up for the next one, okay, guys? So that is a kick from party. Congratulations, Silent. We'll see you on the championship, okay, brother? Silent, are you still here? Silent, can you hear me in voice, brother?
All right, so we got matchup.
No, I was saying if you wanted to talk for a couple seconds. Talk about your little wombo combo you did at the end for about 10 seconds if you don't mind. No big deal if you don't want to use your mic. No big deal. We can go to the next one. Suppressed. Okay, so who is the next 3? We have our beautiful, lovely, boom. Pretty big, yeah, okay. Next up, why is it not going down? Kazan, we're on to the Rangers. Kazan and Razminit. They're both right here. I'll take Razzie in my group right now. You can take the other one. We're going to invite them to the party. And we're going to... What do you think about what's going to happen here? Now, I think this might be a pretty quick battle. I don't know who's going to win it. I know that Rangers can go from 0 to 100 instantly.
Well, Kazan, look at his stats. I mean, physical mitigation. We got the physical power. I don't know. Like, I think Kazan
273.
That's what I was saying. Crazy. And then he has 209. Yeah. Resminit, like, I don't know, like, clearly on paper Kazan has the advantage, but that does not mean that Resminit can't pull off some pro PvP moves, and you know, we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah. I have now a prediction in the chat for those watching on Twitch where you can vote on who you think is going to win between Kaz and, of course, Raz. As we wait for about 2 minutes, that's when we'll start, guys. So when you guys are ready, just get in the middle and I will do a little right check and we can begin. I'm going to use this next 60 seconds or so to try to make this a little bit smaller for you guys, okay? 1 second, my gentlemen. Let me cook for a second, all right? You want to fill the air while we do this? Fill the air with anything in the world?
So yeah, I'm just basically changing the assets right now, but I'm again, I said earlier about Rangers, and with Rangers, I think they could actually have a pretty good advantage. I mean, I know a lot of people think that Rangers actually aren't, you know, that great in a PvP aspect, but I don't know, man. I was really disappointed that our boy Grappler wasn't going to be able to make it. I know he kind of lives somewhere else, but dude, he's I mean, I think he's a great Ranger a player, and it would have been really nice to see what he could have done in this PvP tournament.
Yeah, you know who else is really good at PvP at Ranger that I would love to see in here, and not even trolling, is Only. Only is a very good. He's actually the only Ranger to ever kill me on my mage.
Dang,
very good.
Really?
Very, very good. Yeah, he won't tell you that. If you ask him, he'll say, no, I'm not that good, but that dude's a very good Ranger.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like, the use of traps. I mean, if you play your cards right in PvP, I think a lot of people, you know, I've seen a lot of the matchups happening right now where everything has been range. Now, mind you, all the classes have been pretty much range, but the fact is that this is where I think melee has been significantly disadvantaged when it comes to range characters. And now, again, we all know this isn't a game that is supposed to be balanced in a 1v1 kind of level, but I don't know what they need to do to make some more movement speed or gap closers for melee to seem viable against ranged targets.
I mean, I dueled some really good fighters, and I've lost a couple times to them too, rarely, but they are on me. If they want to be on you, they're on you. Outside of blinking, they're on you, bro. If they, I swear yesterday I was fighting a dude and it was trip, DR'd out, trip, I was just felt like I was perma-stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah. For anybody watching, I did just fix this. Let me know if that UI looks a little better, a little smaller. It should be a little more easy for you guys to see here. And let's get the next names up here, and you guys can go ahead and let me fix these names. We got Raz on the right.
All right, I'll be in Raz's Raz Minutes party.
I'm already in his party right now. I'll grab the other one.
Shit. Okay.
First thing I did when I got there.
I will be in Kazan.
Copy, Roger. I got the assets switched over. We need to switch one name. Much better. Thanks. You guys are welcome, dog. Yeah, like I said, guys, this is the first of many. So any you know, constructive criticism for how to make the viewing pleasure better, like you just did, as you see, we will fix it and make sure you guys like it, because at the end of the day, this is for you guys, right? So get the kinks worked out now. So we're good. Let me get a couple R's for our boys, and then we'll be ready. If we get an R from Razzie and an R from the competitor of the century, Kazan. One more time, look at their stats before we begin. Both sitting about the same health, with Raz about 200 more health. Man is about the same. Raz below on 70, about 70 physical power on the Ranger, which would be very interesting to see. We'll switch the scene. Let me get eyes on him. Did we get double R's? We got double R's. Let me get closer. Sorry, I'm trying to get centered with you guys. Okay, we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right.
Kazan open up
both
first.
of them doing Ranger things. Kazan open first. Great. Okay. Looks like Kazan's got his number. Kazan was a big snipe. A big snipe into the 20% attack speed for 5 seconds afterwards, I believe, and he can keep going. Lightning reload. Oh my God. Oh man, Kaz just went all the way in there, and a big sad moment for our wrong song. And and we had the ancient one. I mean, if Steven on the ancient one, you guys know that after this is over, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Get ready, boys. If you guys are watching, spectating, get ready, gentlemen. Get ready, because you know we're gonna have to fight that when we're done, gentlemen. At that, the score is now. Hindsight, the score thing probably we didn't need, but now we know. Score. One person's doing damage every fight. That's how it goes, bro. You got to weed out. That's the point of it, bro.
We got a cleric.
And then yeah. Do we have a cleric that we can res? My brothers. My OBS is lagging viciously right now. Go on a little screen here and hope that it's not lagging here.
He released? Oh no. Why did he do that?
It's okay. Well, while we wait for the release, we'll use this time to showcase this. I'm lagging a little bit, so it's gonna be a rough showcase, but we'll showcase this beautiful. Nope. Viewing. Do I have a viewing pleasure here?
Can we have one of the clerics be like a permanent reser, so that way we're not like
Where's the ancient one, boys? The ancient one of the mini world bosses that you can actual monster coin as well, meaning that you can get a coin and turn into the monster and control it yourself. I believe this is Steven. Leave Dev. He's lagging the stream out. He might be lagging the stream out, but it's okay because we'll fight. We don't fight over here. We fight more over here out of render. Just want to show the chat and YouTube that real quick before you walked away. Oh, he looks so sick. That's easily one of the coolest looking things I've seen in a game in a long time. The wings, like this whole like demon-y look. I wonder if it dances. Can it dance? Steven, are you listening? By chance, can the monster dance? That'd be crazy if he started dancing. He might not be able to dance. All right, guys, contestants back up. Let's go for rank 2. Let's get away from the ancient one so we can get a little bit less lag, okay? For me, at least. I'll get a relog after this just to make sure. Razzie coming up here, boys. Once again, we got our face cards. Kazan versus Razminant. I'm gonna call him Raz, bro. Big Raz here. Okay. We have Kazan with the first win out of 2. He needs 1 more to advance to the next round, or he is out. Gentlemen. All right, got the one ready. I need the other. I need to find silent first as we go. Anything before we go into this one, Vladis? Anything you can expect? Are we expecting big dam? Little dam?
I don't know, man. I think Raz needs to kind of do something to pull off that snipe. I think snipe is that ability, but Kaz has that physical mitigation, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this is like it would be like snipe, lightning reload snipe, you know?
Yeah.
Am I in a party with them? I actually need to relog real quick right now. Actually, that's what's going on. Sorry, just gotta do it, guys. You guys play Ashes, you know how it is. Every now and then, I just gotta relog that mixed with the calls and the streams, and I think it's time to get a new computer, gentlemen. 1 second, logging back in, contestants. Yeah, Kaz clapped that. Who called that earlier? Yeah, a lot of this is one person doing each one, but that's kind of how it is right now. Game is not balanced for 1v1s, which is why it's just for fun. You know, it's just all for fun. Wait till you guys see who I think do something that's going to be crazy. It's a mage. You'll really love that one. All right, looking, feeling better? Am I still in a party with anybody? Where's my boy at? Where's Razzie? I cannot target Razzie for some reason. There he is. Let's give it a couple seconds.
There we go. I made a new scene because I just had the top UI where it says like the person's name and stuff, but I think people want to see like the full screen, so I just duplicated the screen so that way it takes away the UI.
That's what I was talking about earlier. I had to super shrink it down too. All right, guys, give me a ready and we can begin. Give me an R. Sorry for the wait. We got Razzie and Kazan. Kazan over here with the first dub of the world right now. Or wait, Kazan won that, right? I have the score backwards.
Won that. Yep.
I have the score backwards. Sorry about that. Okay, had to score backwards. Kazi was the first one. It's Kazi versus Razzie, and we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! Okay, Razzie opened up right away with a nice little. I don't know what that was. He's going. Kazan rolling away. We got a barrage coming from Razzie. Razzie doing good damage here. Kaz coming up with the first snipe. What big snipe into Kazi. Missed. The snipe missed. Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
Oh my god.
He's actually in a little bit of trouble here.
He's almost at 20%.
Oh my god, who's gonna I actually don't even know who's gonna win this. Kaz look like he's gonna creep ahead.
Oh Kaz. My god, it's
a double. Wait, yo! Hey yo, they died at the same time.
Oh my god, that's
they just died at the same time. Wait a minute, we actually have to do an instant replay. Whoa. Instant replay, 1 second.
That was
instant replay, boys. Instant replay.
Insane. Holy shit.
Wait, let me hide cameras for a second.
Can we get our dedicated reser to res these people up?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I need
man.
Where's my freaking camera? There we go. Okay, hit it all. All right. Hide, playback, speed, slow.
So, MobTech said that Kazan went down first. Now, Resment may have died out of, like, tick damage. So
that's so close. That is insanely close.
I got to look at the replay myself, but I don't have a replay.
I'm doing it right now.
So.
Right now.
What is it looking
It's
like?
like literally the same time. This is insane, bro.
All right, so we're gonna just call it a
It's
draw.
like literally this. I think we let him do it again.
Yeah, I think so
they
too.
go at it again.
That
bro.
was a great match.
I think we rematched that, bro.
Shit. I told, dude, and this is the whole thing with stats. People always like to think that stats are everything, but if you are a PvPer, like your stats, like not saying they don't matter, but you
so
can
this
make
is
that
kind of
advantage
wild.
happen.
Yeah, we're gonna let him rematch it. I think.
Yeah, I
I
think it's a rematch call. Like,
Oh,
if you're literally having to
I
go
have a
frame by
pause
frame,
frame right now of Rozzy awake and the other dude sleeping. But I think
Crazy.
this barrage is gonna hit. And okay, so what happened was we're gonna rematch this. So here's why. What happened was after further review, after further rolling the tape, technically speaking, just being honest, Kaz was a pile of ashes before. But what killed Raz was the barrage that Kaz let go right before he died.
Dude, that was because the travel distance. It was the travel distance. Oh
yeah, so
man.
We have a dilemma here.
One other reason why I think it's important to call a rematch here is because we would be discriminating against damage type and discriminating against projectiles in the future, because there are some damages that will instantly hit the target. This is damage that had already been sent out, but because of the animation that's required with a projectile, it hasn't been registered at the target yet. But that damage was already committed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Raz wins. I don't know. We're gonna agree with this.
I think it's
Raz
a full
wins.
rematch.
But I like the rematch.
I really think the rematch is worth it. I mean, I think they both gave their all. And again, I think Razmit, like I said, he could pull it out on this next one. And I think a draw is him having another shot. I give him another shot.
All right, now we have a couple options here. We can go majority rules where I lose and we just run a rematch, or we involve chat with this and do one big vote and whatever majority
and
wins on that
Twitch
goes.
chat is always right. The problem is we've got.
I mean, it'd be fun. We could do involve chat.
We've got 2 Twitch chats that would be voting though.
Oh, that's true.
My chat's saying Raz
I really
won
think
100%.
it's a rematch, because if this were
Raz
to
won.
happen,
He did. Like, look, can you guys see this?
if this were to happen between, say, a ranger and a cleric, like the cleric would win every single time that they're using ability damage.
Yeah,
even though they both would have killed each other.
Well, and someone pointed out
true,
in,
but
in
Raz
chat,
is on the ground right now.
So, but here's the thing: the
Not
rule
Raz,
state,
sorry, Kaz is on the.
the rule
Yeah, but the
state
damage
who
is
kills
already
who
sent.
first. That's the rules.
Who hit 0 first?
Who
All
kills who first is the rules.
All right. If it sounds like you've changed your mind, Gladys.
Well, I mean, I think Razmit did a great play. I really
Okay.
do.
It's-
And,
guys,
and
it's
again,
hard to
then
look-
it's 1-1. Then it's 1-1.
yeah,
The hardest part about it is that it's the barrage which was sent when he died. I get it, but right now the first person to hit 0, 1-1 go again. But
All right. Yeah.
that was so cool to see that so early in the first tournament we ever had to. That is so sick.
No, absolutely.
yeah, that was.
All right.
All
well,
right,
that's
we're actually
Razmit
going to adjust the score to we have our first 1-1 game.
Kind of
That is-
insane.
hey, and that is why we talk about it, boys. That is why we adjust
That
it
was,
and talk
by the
about
way,
it.
that was some really fun comeback burst from Raz,
Dude,
sitting on like 2%
he did it.
health for
Dang,
5
bro,
straight
this is-
seconds.
All right.
That was wild. Okay, I'm gonna jump back down, but I'll be right back.
All right, gentlemen, let me get a fresh little R over here, and then we can get ready to go. We got an R from Kaz. We have what the hell just happened?
Oh, he went.
I thought he died. I thought he died. Yeah, no, I thought he died.
No, he went.
All right, guys, you guys can begin in 3, 2 for the championship. 1,
Go, 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 go. It is.
1-1, gentlemen. Who's going to win this one? Raz
Oh, my
opening up
God.
strong against Kaz. Kurt's trying to move out of the way.
Oh my God, we got Raz coming up with a
Hey,
snipe.
we
They're
get a
both
double
sniping.
snipe, the double snipe. One
Oh,
snipe.
he missed. He
Oh,
missed.
to a barrage from Kaz.
Oh my God.
Whatever that's called.
Raz coming in strong.
Kaz going. Raz moving around like a bird.
Oh,
Kaz
my
moving
God.
like a
Oh, no,
pro
no.
here. Kaz to finish him off.
Oh,
and it's Kaz.
Dude, that
man.
was so close.
Big W, boy. Big W. Oh, Kaz, come here. Let me get a bad boy.
Dude.
Come here, my boy. Let me hit you with that. Let me hit you.
Wow. Man, Raz did a great job though. Holy shit. That was
Job,
some
my
high
brother.
octane shit right there.
That was great, bro. That was fantastic. And now, guys, Kaz wins with a very close, our literal borderline rematch draw, a millisecond from being an actual draw. That was that close, guys. Raz, good job, Kaz. I hope you, obviously you're cool with it. We did a rematch. I hope everybody understands why we, that win happened like that and it wasn't an even rematch. Okay.
Great
Congratulations,
job, Kaz.
Kaz.
Great
Yes.
job.
Anything you guys want to say about this? Can I say that I thought that
Hey.
I imagine a ranger thing being, now Parker's downstairs so he can't say anything about it, but I feel like I imagine the ranger thing being like a snipe, lightning reload snipe, like, because you have snipe, you have the 5 seconds to 20% attack speed, and then you can do, you know, whatever barrage and do another snipe after you lightning reload to another 20%. But apparently I don't know ranger, but that's, I imagine that was how that was going to go.
Yeah.
All right, well then we can lead party, and we can lead party. I'm going to grab Willow for the next contestant in my party.
So we got Skate and McWillow. Let me go and change.
Yes, sir. We'll also change that real quick while we're waiting. Holy, this is so much fun. So Willow, I'm gonna call him Willow instead of Wick Willow because I don't know if it's a Wick or Dub C. So I'm gonna go you Willy Will. Willow, very good friend of mine. Well, I say very good friend, but I've only talked to him a couple times. Fellow streamer, not only a streamer. I don't know Skate that much, so no disrespect to Skate, obviously, but I do know Willow a little bit. A fellow content creator, fellow Resna Andy. Actually, I don't know if they're ever coming back to Resna. They left to go terrorize the streamers on the other server. And now, I don't know, but this is one of my favorite people in the guild, Dopamine. And I hope you've been doing great, brother. I'm very excited to see Willow in here. If I had a dark horse, and I said this earlier, if I had a dark horse for who was going to win the tournament, I actually said it was going to be Willow. We're going to redo this prediction because Kaz won. I just paid you guys out. We're going to do one more prediction, another prediction right now for who's going to win this tournament between, not tournament, Skate and Willow for the clerics. Who's going to win? Who wins the cleric duel? Okay. Who wins the cleric?
So we got some stats on the screen right now for match 4. So this is going to be, I think, so we have a 3-minute timer, right? So I think this might end up being where we might have to actually do a 3-minute timer only, because this is, and how are we going to do this? Because we can't really calculate the damage allotted. So if they're both like at sort of a full health, because
you target Skate the whole time, you can see how much health points he has, and I do it for Willow, and that's all we do.
Okay.
I mean, I can see how much my party members have, but I can't see how much Skate has, but I can see how much party members have. So you can see how much Skate has, and we just go, okay, at the end, you look back at it. I have a replay buffer set up on my thing, so I just press a button and it clips out. Oops, wrong screen. It clips automatically.
Right. I guess like in my mind, I'm just thinking because heals are now involved, and if it does go to the 3 minutes,
yeah,
I don't want it to be like
the relog. Guy, if you guys are watching, do not give people buffs, please. Because now he has to relog and it takes more time. You got to relog. You got a fire buff on you. Willow, thank you.
I just don't want it to be where, oh, I did a heal. I'm back up to like 95% when I was at like 50%. So I have more health now than my opponent. I win. You know, I don't want it to be like that. So like, how are we going to try to calculate these cleric matches in that sense?
Well, I mean, if it goes, I don't think it's going to go past the time allotted, but if it goes past the time allotted, it's literally whoever got the lowest loses, in my opinion. All right.
All right.
Is there a better way to do it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. Like because
if it goes down to it, that's how it would be with any tournament, I think, right? If it's past the allotted time, there's no reason to rematch because it's too long of a duel. It's just whoever got lowest loses.
No. Okay.
Right.
Well, it's gonna be a very interesting match.
Am I tripping, boys? Is there another easier way to do it? All right, give me your R's and we can start running this, boys. We got our first cleric. Time limit is 3 minutes, so plenty of time. I think they'll be dead before then. Somebody will be.
Got Skate and Wickwillow.
Yep. You guys are good. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, we can't control outside people doing anything. We can try our best, but this is it. You guys both are. I don't have an R from Skate. Skate, hit me with an R, and then you could. Okay, guys, in 3. Whoops. Whoa. My bad. In 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Go.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Willow being aggressive going in, taking some wand drops from Skate. Yep, they're both going in now too. Let me get closer. I'm targeting both of them down on the bottom so you guys can see them. Both using the one longbow, one book. Interesting here. I don't know which one would matter the most. Willow being the first one to break through everything right now,
Willow's
or get broken through.
Damage, man. Jesus.
Willow's taking he is now. He's taking a little bit now. Okay, Skate pushing him a little bit. Skate on the offensive has Willow running right now. Doesn't matter because he gets healed back up again because it's a cleric, but still, I haven't seen much from Willow yet with in terms of offense yet. Now he's doing a little poke damage here.
Yeah.
Skate not going down. Oh, Skate not losing anything so far. Skate being really, really aggressive right now. This is definitely going to be a mana fight, I would imagine. And it looks like not only is Willow losing the health battle a little bit, but he's definitely losing the mana battle. And Skate not looking like he's moving at all with his weapons. I don't know Cleric. I'm actually rolling a Cleric today or immediately.
I have not.
So I don't know it yet what's going on. I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is Skate is dominating Willow. I know you can't tell right now because they look about the same, but from this perspective, shit, I did not set up a timer. That's all right. We're at 60 seconds. Oh, thanks for the reminder there. That was a good one.
All right. Oh, wow.
2 minutes
taking some
left.
damage.
Yep. 2 minutes left. Okay. Skate still be on the aggressive. Willow halfway on mana.
Oh.
I almost say we didn't need a timer. We actually probably could have let this play out all the way. Oh. Skate applying way pressure right now. Doesn't matter because he gets healed back up. But notice Willow's mana. Look at the difference in mana right now. 0 mana return. Bow bad. Bow's better than the book due to regen. The book is better than the bow by far. Oh, I don't know. I don't play cleric. If we're talking about mages, book's better than the bow. For clerics, I have no idea. I use a spell ball on my bard, so maybe you would on a cleric. I'm not sure. But it definitely seems like unless we're creeping up on the second minute right now, we have 60 seconds left on this timer before this duel's called. And it looks like Skate's winning it right now for sure. And I almost say we don't even call it at 3 minutes and let him play out all the way. No, I guess we can't change the rule randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The real Skate's losing a little bit of damage there. Okay. Right now we have Willow 50% health. That's the lowest he's got. So he's got to do a little bit of damage within the next 38 seconds in order to be able to beat him right now. Right now it's going to Willow. Somebody asked, does this count as 3 matches? Yo, no. I should have waited till that ad was done. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Okay. Willow looking for that W. That's why he has 3 W's in his names. He's looking for that www.com right now. Not looking too promising. We have 16 seconds left.
Yeah, it's just a lot of auto attacking happening right now. I mean, not too much of their spells.
I definitely thought there'd be. We saw a good amount of bursts from Skate, which is big to burst on. Oh, he sleeped him? Uh-oh. He's going in for a wombo combo here, it looks like.
How much?
We have 1 second and it's done. We are done. It is over. It is over, gentlemen. Done.
Yeah, I think Skate got that one.
Skate manhandled that. Yeah, don't even need to go look at the review for that one.
Yeah,
Skate Willow got under 50. I don't know how many times versus Skate 1 time under 75%. First one, I keep forgetting to do this update here. I'm gonna update. First one going to Skate. Interesting, very interesting / not interesting duel. Now, once again, I do think a cleric is going to win this tournament.
Hold on.
That being said, which of these clerics will be the one who wins? Okay. Now, I first said I know Willow. I know he's a good cleric. I thought Willow was going to win the tournament. But right now, that's because I didn't know Skate. Right now, it looks like Skate's kind of suplex manhandling Willow. So I'm very interested to see what my boy can come out with right now. Okay, be very interesting. Can we look at once again the stats here? Skate with they both have the same amount of health, pretty much 40 difference. We had a mana pool looking the same. We have the magic power looking roughly the same, not much more. Their stats are pretty spot on, to be honest. With Skate maybe getting which Skate gets the nod for having 14 more magical power. So, and at the end of that fight, if you notice, you had Willow running at him hurting on mana, and you had Willow hurting, and he obviously lost the health part of it too. So very interesting. I don't know cleric enough to know what the difference of what was going on there or why it looked like Skate was doing more damage, a good amount of damage too, because you got to break through the shields and stuff, right? So very interested to see this. Vladis, you want to say anything else before we begin to their next one?
No, I mean, I think that was kind of well played on Skate's part, but I think Willow's gonna have to readjust for this next one for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and this is why we do a best of 3, boys, because we know that people can win. All right, boys, give me an R. We can begin, boys. Give me an R. R up. My mic just shut off 1 second. Hurry.
We got Skates ready.
Yo.
Willow, are you ready?
Yeah. Am I back? Can you hear me? Are we good? Sorry, my mic messed up. You guys ready? You guys, give me one more set of R's, please. I messed up here. Give me one more set of R's. We can begin.
Willow's
okay.
Ready.
Willow's ready, and we need an R from Skate. Skate is ready. Okay, gentlemen, in 3, round 2, in 2, 1, go!
Wait, what is Skate doing?
Skate is running for his life. He's trying to outrange him a little bit. He's a little bit tactic here. He's rushing him. He's trying to be, maybe, I don't know anything about this class, which is why this is hard to say what he's doing. I have no idea, but I know that I already see Willow losing damage, a good amount of damage right now. Okay, Willow. Okay, Skate and Willow doing things. Looks like a bunch of autos right now. I don't even know what other abilities they would press, but I know they have a bunch of autos, and whatever my number 1 ability is, what, Min? Okay, Willow losing some health. Okay, Willow actually losing some health. Willow actually losing some health here. Okay, oh, he's got him in a stun.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, Skate losing some health. Willow's mana much better this time as well. Okay. Looks like they're just doing some pew-pews. Nothing too crazy here. Just a couple pew-pews. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me get out of the way here. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Shit, I'm in the way again. I need to fly around like the GMs do. Can I get GM on, please?
Yeah, Skate's
Willow taking big damn here.
Good. I mean, Willow's
Willow now at his lowest of 24-13 is the lowest health he's got so far. We got a 24-13. Looks like it might be going a little bit lower here unless he gets low. 2200, 2205. New low for Willow.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Skate if he ever gets to the halfway point so you can get a numbers on him if he happens to get that low. It's not looking... Okay, their mana's about the same. Right now, everything's going pretty even. While I still give the nod to Skate because I'm not even seeing Skate have to heal right now.
Yeah.
That's what, and then with the magic power being like the same, I don't get what Skate is playing something. He's doing something different and it's working out for him beautifully right now.
Yeah.
There's something that we don't know that's going on with Skate and it's working out great. His buffs, there's none of that. His buffs look great. I know people are looking at that. We got nothing crazy here.
I mean, Skate's taking... Oh, there...
Ooh, Skate. Oh, with the chain. Oh, Willow coming back. Oh, can Willow finish it off?
My...
Oh,
dude.
I'm heartbroken for you right now. That was big there.
That was huge. I mean,
no,
does
blessed
that
weapon
take
is
it for
okay to
Willow?
have. That is from a cleric. The reset was for enchant weapon from a mage, which both of them do not have on right now.
I mean,
big damage from Willow. That was huge right there. He almost had Skate. Skate's definitely the lowest right now. Yes, Skate is technically Willow's now winning this match if it goes to the time, which we have approximately 90 seconds left.
Yeah, Willow's changing his stats up or changing his strategy up, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Willow losing the mana battle, but it's okay because we have roughly I can't do math, a minute 10, minute 15-ish on the timer. In the future, we'll add a timer on screen for this. That's pretty cool. That'd be kind of nice little element here.
Gentlemen, I have returned.
Okay, we're finishing up the second duel of the clerics. So we are definitely reaching the 3-minute timer, although barely. Willow won the first one. He is now winning, or lost the first one. He's now winning the second one, though.
Yep.
He almost killed Skate, got Skate real low.
Super low. That was a great CC.
Well, especially after how strong of a first round showing Skate showed.
Yeah.
Really doing a great job keeping up his health. This is a great rebound from
Here
Willow.
comes the chains again.
Oh my god. Chains almost.
Oh,
Skate's going
with the
down
beautiful
again.
scenery right here.
Oh my god.
Flare.
With the beautiful scenery, with the ancient one running up the hills, running for his life because he knows that we will kill him next. The render distance working great, as you can see from this beautiful foliage.
It's actually.
And for anybody wondering,
if anybody is experiencing lag, whether you're a competitor, one of the organizers, just do a quick relog. It fixes a lot of the lag, a lot of the render issues.
You just watch me do that too. All right, we have 10 seconds, guys.
Yeah,
10 seconds. Hey, ancient one, get out of here! We know you're trying to kill people. For those wondering, also if you're watching,
Skate back down to below the 75% threshold, gets himself
his
back
lowest.
up. But we've seen this a few times. Willow able to keep his health much more stable this time around.
And 3, 2, 1. That's it. Call it, boys.
Yeah, Willow.
That's a wrap.
That was a great.
That is a Willow, and the
showcasing
clerics
Willow.
are tied. Yes, the clerics are tied 1-1 right now.
Absolutely insane.
And I think it's the adaptability
matching.
Adaptability of Willow, man. I mean, it's like any with PvP, right? Especially because you know you're gonna have another shot. Like how did I lose? Why did I lose? And I think Willow's adaptability to understand like what he needed to do for this next round really showed off.
Yeah, and I have a great suggestion from T. Muggsy, one of the best mayors in the world, and one of the just an all-around great shot caller, probably one of the best shot callers in the history of Ash's creation. He says, why not let this last duel between the clerics go to the death? And I'm kind of okay with that because their mana is getting kind of low, and I don't think it'd be much longer. But let me run that by my producer.
I'm okay with that too. Yeah, we've been pretty close on mana. You know, one of the big things we've been trying to do is be respectful of just how long these battles can take if we have a completely uncapped battle. you can use some of your CC even as a cleric to get enough distance and even go down for a ration, which is a big danger for us.
Yeah, if we start doing the rationing shit, nah. But if it's like if you guys are fighting like you just were fighting, I'm okay with it. If
Willow and Skate are cool with saying we will not use rations,
easy shit,
then I'm down to let them go to the death on this last one.
All right, can we get an answer? Yeah, we're banning rations are banned. But I guess we never said that, but yeah, rations are banned. Willow, and where's my boy at?
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay.
Willow and what can't I find? Did he relog?
Skate.
Oh, there he is. Skate and Willow, are you guys down to go to the death for this one? I'm sure they won't mind, but let me just ask. Yes to the death says Willow. Skate, can we get an agreement on you, my dear friend? This is the tiebreaker from the mighty. Yes, we have a confirmed. Once again, shout out to Muggy for the great idea. We have a confirmed to the death here for the tiebreaker. Okay. That's only once again, because while it is at 3 minutes, they're getting kind of low on mana and they're getting low on health. I think a death will be soon after that. It's different if it's like obviously a 7-minute fight. We're like, we're not doing a 3-minute here. Right now, who's winning? It is tied between these two gentlemen right here. On the priest, like cleric, sorry. No potion. Wait, they can use potions, right? The little cheap ones, the little novice ones. For this one, I would say no. Just because it's a long duel. Yeah, nothing. Just keep it. Yeah. Thank you. Love the sportsmanship between everybody today too. It's been fantastic. While we wait for our boy, we'll take this time to shout out the only reason we're able to do this tournament, Intrepid, because they made the damn game.
Crazy. Imagine making a game.
Yeah. Hey, shout out Intrepid for making the game so we can do this in the first place. Like I said, for why we're waiting for our boy to get back, this is the first of many of these tournaments. This is the first one just to get some feelers out there, get the names out there, get people hyped up for it, maybe show some PvP. We know it's unbalanced. We know that it's 1v1s. The next ones will be group combat and stuff, but we wanted to get a nice little, get some people in here for this.
What a great way, I think, to close out phase 1 too.
I know, it's perfect.
It's just a really, really fun thing to do on the final weekend before our first full wipe.
Next weekend, fresh. Level 1, nothing's better than fresh, bro.
I was telling Vladis before we went live. He was, he was asking how we liked phase 2. I don't think I will ever enjoy leveling in this game as much as I did this during phase 1. It was so much fun. That fresh was such a blast. And even though I'm, pessimistic about, how good another fresh can be, I gotta share a little bit in that copium that it's just gonna get better and better.
I don't know. I feel
I'm so excited for all the freshes to come.
Nothing is better, especially for a lot of us who've been playing Ashes for a while now. It's not even like past at A2 or before A2. It's like nothing is better than that first time you level in this game. I feel like the first time you're out in the world and it's like
A2, right?
Yeah, and like the pre-alpha stuff, it was like, I'm level 10 in 3 days, but why is it taking us so long? You know what I mean? But it's just like learning the game, and then obviously you were in the party with us. We were like the first people done at 25 last time.
There really is something about, because I just had never gotten to play before October 25th, like about just going into a world knowing nothing about it, and just having a blast. But anywho, we've got our man Vladis back. We've got Skate and Willow just seething, just foaming at the mouth, ready to go at each other.
Let us stop the yap and keep on clapping, baby. Can I get an R from Willow and Skate to tell me you gentlemen are ready to fight and we can get it in? Stop the yap and get the clapping, gentlemen. We got a double R, which means we're triple thousand ready. Can I get a 3, 2, 1? Let's get it. Ding, ding, ding. All right, Willow coming in there. Skate with the first bit of combat. Willow already losing some health. He instantly heals it up. He's running a shield that I feel like I've never seen that shield before. And these duels, and all of a sudden now he is, right? He changed some talents around. Okay, I like to see this. Okay, Willow still taking some more damage. I haven't seen Skate lose any damage. Oh, Willow got a little low there. That was pretty low. Okay, remember, we are not doing a timer for this one, guys.
Into the third bar.
To the death.
To the death.
Yes, I have Willow targeted so I can see exact his health points, and my partner Vladis has Skate targeted so he can see his exact health points. Okay, right now we have Willow losing with his lowest being 3,100.
Ooh.
He's not really healed. He's actually down to 1,800. So 1,823.
Oh, the chains into the Divine Flare follow up. You've got a bubble on Willow.
Wow, that was a huge
my god!
play.
And somehow absolute fantastic recovery from Willow there.
Yeah, Willow definitely.
I say Skate has the upper hand right now for sure.
What I just don't get, and I would love to get and call or to hear Skate talk about this afterwards, is I've never seen, like, we're watching and both these guys are equal gear and stats. We saw that. And I know Willow pretty well. I've never, like, why is the damage only coming from Skate? They look like they're doing the same thing, but Skate just applying way more damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. So there's been a lot of discussion lately between bards, clerics about their preferred weapons. I'm wondering if it has to do with a difference
bow
between
versus
the book and the bow.
versus book. Yeah. Well, I mean, Willow did win one game though too. And what I noticed too is Skate, and once again, I'm ignorant when it comes to clerics. I'm starting one soon to level, right? But it seems like Skate is a lot of chip damage, just working, and then out of nowhere, Willow will just come in there with that big heavy hitter, hitting him for half his health or something. So there's a big, and it might be what we're seeing right now from him. There it is. The constant chip damage coming from Skate, it just does not stop.
Absolutely.
I would be so interested to figure out what is going on with the clerics right now. Skate has hots on him the whole time. Chad is saying that is a very good idea too. Well, you would think Willow does as well. He does, yeah, but it just seems like it's constant damage. And it looks like also Willow's not choosing to heal himself right now, which is okay. But it seems like...
Yeah, go ahead.
No, your face on port. I'm just filling the air. Go.
Well, so another crazy thing about this damage difference, it's not like they've got, a vastly different amount of health. Both of them have about 4,400 health, the same amount of mana. They've got relatively even magical power at about 250, give or take 10. The physical mitigation and magical mitigation is about even 2. Like magical mitigation, just over 30% for both of them. Really, I'll be curious to see, if maybe that answer resides in crit chance, in pen working a little bit differently than we might think it does. But these guys are absolutely engaging in a war of attrition. I am shocked. For the first time this entire duel, I'm seeing Willow drop down to 3 bars of mana. Skate still at 4.
Yeah. Backwards now. Skate got down 1.
I see.
Of course, the one duel that's already over 3 minutes. We actually did not put a timer on this one, and we let them ball out, and now their mana's never running out. Of course.
Well, because
it's okay, because we're committed, and it's more fun for them, guys. Let's let them bless weapon. Yeah.
They have that refreshing follow through for both of them, so they're getting that mana back. And
yes, sir.
We will see how that's going to play out.
And blessed weapon.
Yeah.
Blessed weapon as well is huge. We've seen. I think there is a wombo combo ready for this to happen. I think someone dies before they run out of mana. I don't know. Maybe I feel like at any time.
Oh, Willow taking some damage for a second.
1703 is the new lowest. Holy.
Yeah, that was. I mean,
Skate dominating right now.
Yeah, that was
Skate's been doing great.
Call it at 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna start a timer and go 2 off this. Maybe. What do you guys think? Or do we just let them go out?
We said to the death, man.
All right, said to the death, boys.
I think if it starts going over 10 minutes, then maybe we
to death. No, we just learned. We learned.
They are definitely dropping mana.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at,
we learned our lesson. We're never lifting the cleric one again.
Yeah, we can't get aided by T Mugsy in chat again.
Let's do it.
But I mean, look, like I'm seeing like Skate is almost at half mana now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We've got Willow at just about 80%. This is
no, but the last 2 duels,
we've seen Willow be the one who's really struggled with mana.
Yeah, exactly.
Struggle with it.
And the last duels, Willow was sub 20% mana within a couple minutes type. So.
But both of these clerics have done a really great job adapting to really make sure that they are taking care of themselves, their mana and health. But it's really interesting to see that Willow has just started dominating this war of attrition.
Well,
after,
it's
struggling to take off the ground.
I'm making the executive decision to start a 5-minute timer. If they go any longer than that, it's going off damage. 5 minutes from now, from this moment on. You guys have 5 minutes.
Well, I think basically it's they've adapted their gameplay styles to go for the death, and so I think they changed some stuff around to accommodate that, and clearly it's
they changed builds for the death. I didn't think about that. Okay, go ahead, buckle up, guys. My bad. Thank you very much, Jermaine, for that. Just kidding. Go at it, boys.
Yeah, and we got Skate was almost half mana at this point. So
Willow's doing so much better with his mana, which obviously and the mind of a cleric. I almost want to interview both of them and see what they adapted to, because this is definitely an interesting one. I know it doesn't seem interesting because it's not quick one shots like the other duels have been, but this is interesting to me for some reason. Maybe I'm going cleric soon. Maybe that's why. Oh, Willow getting half health.
It really does go to show just how much sustain a cleric can be pumping.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know,
I mean,
not only can they be keeping you alive through some pretty significant burst at the end of the day, you know, but they can just keep going for. I would imagine this could theoretically go on for like 15, 20 minutes. I really like how a few crunch trunks have been spawned in nearby at the edge of the battlefield.
Oh my goodness, you're right. We have a bunch of what looks like mimics swarming the battlefield. So as you guys duel, fight your way towards this way. Yeah, just fight your way over here a little bit just in case they get crazy.
Yeah, and to anybody out in the audience, please do your best to make sure that our competitors don't get interrupted here. I don't think we want to have to reset this duel.
Gladys, I mean, if you guys can move over here towards me a little bit, that'd be great.
Yeah, you know, I have not seen Willow at full health in a hot minute here. Even though he's trying to get back up, he's just, okay, finally he's back to full.
I see what he's doing. They're ringing the ring around with mimics. Watch out, guys. Watch your back to the mimics behind you.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying
if
to
you
pull them over one by one.
Try to,
they can get them.
Yeah, if you can try to kind of sit over here by me, I'll kind of
talk about Steven having a little bit of a laugh with us.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, just thanks to everybody around here who's doing their best to make sure this is.
Oh, Willow's going down.
Willow's hurting right now.
Yeah, this is a ton of burst all of a sudden.
And I think also you have to think of you got to think of the PvP fatigue sometimes, especially in these long drawn out matches. Like you think about arenas and stuff like that.
It's a mind thing.
It's a mind thing. I mean, it's also keeping up with your burst windows, and clearly Skate and Willow both have been doing a great job playing the long game.
Skate actually and a stun from Skate.
Exactly, those setup windows
didn't take any damage at all.
Yeah. Oh, we got Skate. Oh my god,
getting dangerously low, below
real low, and he's not healing. What is he not doing? Okay,
he's waiting for his hots.
Willow Willow up right now on the health,
and his mana is going down.
Well, right now, why is he not just healing himself big right now? Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
His mana's down. Oh, his mana's low.
Down. He's only got 400. 200.
Oh, it's looking like. Oh man, it's looking like Willow. Oh
my God.
773. Oh, this is getting real now.
It's getting super
Skate
real.
mana getting real. Willow manhandling. Oh, it looks like Skate knows it's over. He put the GG up.
Yep.
Looks like it's the wrap up. Willow manhandled the game.
Oh, here he goes. Oh,
gentlemen. Oh, he's running. Oh, I'm in the way.
Oh, damn.
He baits. The dodge out.
Wow.
You gotta love hitting with the instant melee smite, just using that distance.
Desperate prayer or something. I don't know what that is, but he's it's okay. Look how much mana. The mana Skate in trouble with this mana right now. Unless he goes
Skate is under
hard
200
and
mana.
He can't. And he cannot burst DPS because he'll use his mana. He has to save his mana for heals right now.
Yeah.
Wow, Skate. Oh my God, has the mana back.
To about 600, but he's struggling with his health.
Oh no!
And that's it.
The final burst goes down.
Wow,
he did it, bro. Give me a bow. Stop moving. Hey.
That was
Willow.
What a wild best of 3.
Bow. Well met. We have our first cleric winner, Willow.
Wow.
What a game. What a comeback. Can we just talk about, is Willow in chat right now? Willow, open your mic. You can both open your mic. I have a question. What?
Yeah, they're pushed to talk, but they can
okay, never mind.
They can unmute themselves.
Okay. I'm just curious. It looked like Snack was it looked like Skate was doing so much damage, like chip damage, and out of nowhere Willow would just go black out with the big damage in the first 2 games, and then Willow switched. It looked like he just switched all of his stuff around and just came up there and just outlasted him way ahead of him. You guys want to talk about that?
I think the opening question would probably be to Skate. Like, Skate, is there a regular rotation that you're trying to pump to be able to get those burst windows? Or is it genuinely just, everything as soon as it's off cooldown, you're just rolling through whatever ability is available? He says mic is not working. Here, let me see if I can get this fixed for them.
Steven got so bored of the cleric duels, he actually went AFK. And ADHD and the bunch of mobs here.
Now. Skate or Willow.
My boy Tanner, dog. Tanner about to hurt people. Tanner about to Mickey murder people. Move on to Willow while we wait for Skate's question. Willow, how do you feel, brother?
Can you hear me? Hey,
yep. Yeah.
There we go.
What was the question?
Is that Willow? That's Willow talking.
Yeah, Skate. I think something might be wrong with your mic then. If you want to get check that. But Will, the question we're asking you, like, we saw a lot of chipping down, but then some insane burst windows. You know, and this was coming out a lot more heavily from Skate early on, a lot later, like in later duels, you know, you start really pumping down the damage. But I'm curious, like, is there a regular rotation that you guys as clerics are leaning back on? You know, and it was just an RNG difference toward the later duels, or, you know, were you changing things up in the way that you were rolling out your abilities, trying to figure out some strategy that could win?
Yeah, so I'd say the biggest difference between me and Skate is his book. So his book can apply
Elements.
instead of the refreshing follow through, you can do the burn with that. So he can get his smite into condemn, which is the stun proc, before I can get mine with my bow, because I have to depend on the blessed weapon, which is a 25% chance to inflict burning. So the reason why he was getting the burst off quicker is because that book was proccing the burning before my bow was proccing the burning. But I went bow to stack wounds against healers. So that's why I went bow instead of...
What is your main hand? What's your primary weapon?
Great sword.
So that has wound on it right there too, right?
I'm 4 wounds, all 4.
Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Skate! Fucking bastard! Get him!
Oh,
Well, no. We don't need Willow and Skate fighting again, bro. Holy, we do not need that again.
No.
All right.
Sorry, guys, I'll kill him in 4 hours.
But like the
Steven
the
just came up here.
I would say it's like judgment, which inflicts burning, into smite, into condemn, and if you can land that, you want to divine flare, which will silence them, and if you silence them, you can consecrated wave, which will get rid of their buff. And the first buff that it's going to get rid of is blessed weapon, which is the mana regen. So it's like,
all right.
We were practicing a lot last night, and we can dodge our stuns as well. So it's really just like whoever could get the stun off and get the combo.
So now that you have conquered the cleric, what is there a class that you are worried about in the final?
I'll be honest, this was the only thing I was nervous about.
The disrespect. You're not worried about me?
That's serious.
No.
Yo,
Maybe
wait, so you're
hard.
telling me Dank hasn't had you sweating?
Dank's definitely beat me in a couple duels.
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? There's
He
no
hit a couple
way.
duels. It just depends if he gets the
So you're
proc or
saying
not.
Tanner's never beat you a couple times?
I don't think I've dueled Tanner.
All right. Well,
It all depends on the
speaking
proc.
of-
if you don't get the freeze proc and I don't have my hots on, you don't win.
Okay.
yeah, and mages still don't have CC break too. It sucks.
Yeah, well,
all damage.
speaking of Tanner on Mage, Tanner and Mons are actually the next duel.
Let's go.
Another Mage head-to-head. Before we get to that, though, just want to see, Skate, are you able to... I think we're hearing you now. Do you have anything to add about, you know, that weapon difference, you know,
Yeah, the
early
wound,
performance, late performance?
in a 3-minute fight, I have the time where the mana doesn't matter. But overall, that longbow for the wound that Willow has will just definitely beat the cleric in an overall fight.
I see.
Just because the anti-healing is pretty big.
Mhm.
I think Willow's going to take it all because there's no competition here. I think clerics is just too overpowered 1v1s.
Okay.
I wanted to add real quick as well. The difference with the last fight and the first 2 fights was I was using my flash cure, which does not interrupt my auto attacks. So I was using mana a lot more compared to... You guys saw me get low a lot, right? Well, it's because I put my divine flare and then I do the shield right before it procs. So I lose my health, but I get it right back and I have the shield. So I'm like able to conserve mana a lot more if I'm not worried about dropping down below
see.
Skate. That makes
So when you've got a 3-minute timer as well, and you're not necessarily playing to the death, do you guys feel like shield is almost taken off the table because of the self damage that it does?
Yeah, me and we were practicing last night and we just completely took it off of our bar.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good feedback too.
Real quick, just because I know that I hang out on his stream, I'm gonna shout Willow out because I know that he streams every day this game for a while. And if you big brain clerics want to find another big brain cleric, or maybe you're like me and you're a medium-sized small brain cleric and you want to learn how to be a big brain cleric, go check him out. Okay.
Crix,
Let's talk about. Well, go ahead.
What party did you join? Mons or Tanner?
Tanner's.
Okay, I'll be in Mons.
Alrighty.
Go ahead.
I'm very interested
Skate and
to
Willow,
see.
thanks
Go
again
ahead.
a bunch for the great performance. Willow will be really excited to see you in the semifinals as well. And Skate, thanks for the great competition.
Thanks for having me.
Cool. Yeah.
Of
thanks
course.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks for hosting.
I'm very excited for this next duel. 2 mages. As a mage main, I love to see the mage duels. I feel like not only do I know how mages duel, but Tanner Thick is actually one of my only 3 1v1 losses ever on my fellow mage, bro. So I have a feeling I know how he's gonna play. And Tanner is a I don't know. I don't know who I did start seeing Mons yesterday, I believe, when we're on the PvP server. I could be wrong on that, Mons. But I remember seeing him around some places. But I know Tanner has some hands. So Mons, your hands are full today, and I'm so excited to see this right now.
You see how their magical mitigation is almost identical.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so is their magical power, to be honest.
Yeah, it's
only
really,
having like a 5 difference.
It's really close.
mean,
the only thing that I would say is the 200 health. I mean, it may not be
exactly.
that much of a difference.
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know, man. Like,
It's
I'm
only like 120.
I'm guessing that
we'll see. It's pretty close.
But hey,
Especially a big
you know,
deal,
like
especially because
for a long
mages
time,
are all dots and stuff. Like we have burns and shock and stuff, so that actually could be a difference of something.
Oh yeah.
Well, plus, like for a long time, like I was even shilling for the novice. Why is there a cow on the battlefield? I'm so sorry. There's just a cow behind you, Vladis.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh my God,
goodness.
Steven.
This is actually the most formidable monster coin out there. It's the mighty cow.
It's true.
Where?
That somehow has enchant weapon fire on it.
It's literally a level 30 cow.
Oh, this is so funny. Okay.
Something tells me this isn't a cow.
Yeah. Anywho, let's get jumping in here. We've got Mons and Tanner both in here. I believe they can both hear us as well. So Crix, you wanna do the
I've got
official
Mons.
count-off?
I am looking for. There's Tanner. Okay, I'm gonna get to my little possession over here, gentlemen. We are on a very exciting duel today. We have 2 mages, 2 powerhouse mages, the powerhouses of the game, the hardest DPS by far. Everyone knows it. Who's gonna win this one though?
I
Is it
feel
gonna be a
like
battle of who gets what off first?
yes,
Big damage?
that's exactly what it's going to be, in my opinion. I think whoever gets it off first will probably have a huge advantage and win.
I would say, unlike the first mage duel, I think this is going to be a slumber, and who gets the slumber off first wins the duel. What are the rules? The same rules as everything. Got a 3-minute timer. Whoever dies over in 3 minutes. Can I get an R from Tanner and Mons? Ready check. World of Warcraft meow sounding ready check, and then we can begin. We got 1 R from Mons. We need an R from our boy Tanner. We have.
Make sure you get the info reset.
Oh yeah, hey, thank you.
Stuck on Skate and Willow 1 to 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, thank you.
God, this cow is just cracking me up, I swear. I hope they ride or add cows as a mount feature. That would be fantastic.
Now change the score. Boom, 0-0. 0-0. And guys, Tanner, Thick, and Mons, 1 more set of R's. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, guys, I gotta do this for the chat. But hey, yo, I gotta do the prediction. Hello. Sorry, guys. That's what they're watching for.
Here, Crix, I'll do that for you. You can
Already
just do
done.
the countdown.
Who's the other person?
Oh, wow, you got it.
Yep. All right. There's a prediction. Get it going while you're going. We're gonna wait 30 seconds and we're gonna begin. As we look at these beautiful
look at
Mons.
the pig.
Look at the little pigs flying around while we wait. Yes.
I guess this answers the question. When pigs fly, they might be flying just a foot off the
They're
ground.
kind of floating. Yeah, there's little float. Oh, there's pigs everywhere now. Piglets. All right, guys. I hope your predictions have been in. I'm gonna go 20 seconds. We're gonna do 1 more R check after that. It sounds weird saying R check, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a ready check. Okay.
We're in the dusk time too, guys. It's gonna be
we are in the dusk time. This is gonna be sick here. Okay. Let me get an R from both of you guys right now. Give me an R. Give me an R. We begin.
All right, we're good.
In 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. All right, we got Mons coming up here.
Mons
Tanner
coming up
backing
first.
up. Tanner rolls away. Tanner rolls away.
Ooh.
No sleeps to start out. He's trying to get the thing off. There he goes. He's casting now. Double lightning ball. Only one lightning ball. I can't see anything. Wait, Tanner. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Go.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Tanner
This is
getting
it.
melted a little bit. Here comes the damage. Big damage coming in.
Oh my god, it's so. Oh my
Did they
god, the
both beam at the
prismatic
same time? Did you
with
see
the
that?
killer.
Both beams. Yeah,
They both
looks like
beam
Tanner
at the
just
same
dodge
time.
roll to get missed by that.
I literally was about to say that Mons was doing so well, and then Tanner comes out with the prismatic beam. It just that was a crit too. I would have loved to see what that crit damage was because that was devastating. Wow.
Yeah, congratulations, W Tanner, for being thick, aka Tanner Thick. That kind of went. That didn't go how I thought it was going to go. Although in terms of the gameplay, I'm still waiting to see that. Don't know what's going on here, but I don't want to spoil it. Okay, maybe we're saving it for the juice. You know what I mean?
Can we get one of our clerics
get
to?
a wonderful cleric? Hey, Crix, I heard that you were going to level up to level 6 to be able to res. You want to? Oops.
We got
I blame my kids and my wife.
Oh, well, that's a reasonable excuse.
I blame the new Fortnite OG season.
We
My
got
son.
new crunch trunks.
Oh
Oh
so
my
let's
god,
take a look at them while we get-
a ton of mobs.
what is
got
going
spawned in.
on, Steven?
I wonder.
Stop.
They're all dying right away. Look.
Oh yeah. Maybe Steven's spawning them in so he can show us what true DPS looks like.
I know.
I dropped flag and it let me. Okay, cool, boys. Come over here a little bit. Let's get ready. Strap up.
Yeah.
We're going in 60. Or I'll do the ready check in 60.
We got Tanner completely full health. We're just waiting for Mons to get his mana and health.
We got a
back up.
message. We have a message from him. Says I.
Can we pre-flag on Vladis? Yeah, go ahead. I am a combatant for a reason, so you can go ahead and hit me if you need to.
Or what?
Here I can. You're.
Oh, to reset your shit. Okay.
You're with Mons, right?
I
Don't
yeah,
know
he
how
is.
that happened.
Mons, if you need to.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Yeah,
level 1. I'm
Yeah,
so
he's
sorry.
I'm level 11. You can hit me. Can we? That's fine.
Oh, you going?
Can we get some help?
I'll need another res.
Clearing corruption from Mons. I
Another
say
res.
as they're busy fighting like
Just next to me,
50,000
I'm sorry.
50,000 monsters over there.
Look at the cow. Look at the cow. Look at the cow. Look at the cow.
Oh, no. Only get away.
Don't worry, I'm a combatant. I can take it.
Oh,
Thank you, Willow. Oh, wait. I think we're still the same party. My bad. There you go.
Thank you, Willow. for the
Oh,
help.
you need to be in the party, don't you?
We're gonna need to. Here, I'll hold your gear for you.
Coolio. All right, he'll
Oh my
rep me,
God.
and then we can start the second duel for the mages, boy.
No, we
I was
need.
trying to fight, they look sick.
We need Willow to
Copy.
respawn Mons, and we need to kill him one more time. He's still corrupted.
yeah.
Cool.
Mons
Sure,
got
hey, I'm just gonna
dropped
run
5
in,
pieces
you
of
can rest
gear.
them,
That's
okay?
insane.
Oh, I'm not gonna run back. I'll die running back. Fuck. I'll just wait. Is there another cleric out there in the distance somewhere? Was there a... Oh yeah, there's a cooldown on res now. Fuck. Do we have another res anywhere? Any resers?
No, we got him. We got him.
Almost got this.
I need res.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, what do you think
Oh, can
the
we get a
is for?
res? Can we get a res
Mons,
for
pick
Chris?
up your own gear.
you
Pick
diddler.
up your own gear, Mons.
Hey, the diddler res me. Hell yeah. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you diddle me before? Or...
I would check your ashes though, just to make sure.
Medic! Yeah. All right. Now, everybody back up to where you guys were, please, so we have some room and no lag for our contestants and myself. I would appreciate the shit out of that. Remove Will from the party. Thank you again for that beautiful res.
Jesus, again. Oh my gosh.
All right. We got Tanner, and we're still trying to res Mont. Wait, you said how much corruption? How did you even get corruption?
You're level 1. He killed
He
you.
was a level 3 corrupted.
Oh,
because
killed me.
he was level 25 and killed level 1. So.
Funny.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He pulled a big no-no.
I went corrupt killing Steven. Oh, I get it, dog. That's sick. All right, guys. Mons is almost ready. He's almost ready, Mon.
Yeah, I just need
Right
to
in
trade
there.
him back his gear.
Mm-hmm.
And let him rebuff himself after death.
All right. Well, how are you guys doing, guys? You guys have anything planned good for Christmas? Christmas season?
Oh,
Or are
dude,
you just gonna be no lifing ashes like me?
no, I'm
I
that first weekend for me. I'm only going to stream that Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm out of town, so I won't.
Yeah,
I
same.
won't be back till Monday. So I mean, I got
Nice.
Christmas or this time of month is just it's super busy for me, and you know, again, it's the long game. I don't want to burn myself out either, so I'll come back when I come back. But I'm excited for phase 2, though. I'm super excited for phase 2.
I'm definitely just gonna burn out. You know me.
Yeah, I will similarly be gone for the whole week. I'm going out of state to visit family.
Oh, it is nighttime.
Oh yeah.
I am doing none of that.
Honestly, I think that these mage animations are going to look kind of insane.
Yeah,
I know,
are they both
especially
back? Are you? Oh, you guys are good? Oh, let's see if our contestants are ready. Mons and a Tanner Thick. Are you guys ready?
hit-
I'm throwing the ready check up.
Oh,
There's
he
R
can't-
for you. Do we get an R for Mons?
He can't
Who can I
me.
hit to flag? You flag up, and then you hit him.
Oh, here, you can
guys
hit
are both flagged.
only-
You hit each other.
I only has 1,300 health. Cool.
All right. Let me one more set of R's, please. One more set of R's. Got double ready in 3, 2, 1. Go.
What's
All right.
that.
gonna do?
He tried. Oh, he got it off.
Tanner,
He's closer. I
opening
see
up
what
the
Tanner
shield.
did.
Blink incredibly
Oh
aggressively.
my!
Tanner
He
trying to
blinked.
close
Did
that
you see what he
distance.
blinked out of the sleep? He put a sleep down and didn't get slept at all.
Blizzard come down.
Oh, here we go.
Matching
Mons
each
is
other.
already at half health. Oh my god!
Frizz beam
Oh my
against
god!
the ball
and he just
lightning.
comes in
Oh
there.
my
Yeah,
god.
that ball lightning, the sleeper spell, doing one of our highest damage ability spells. Not only that, but also puts
That
up
was
negative
insane.
15 magic resistance, making all magical spells do 50% more damage. Tanner, I'm gonna need you to come back here and get that bow, buddy. Come here.
Wow.
Come here, big dog.
Yeah, Tanner was...
Yep. Come here, buddy.
And if we can have one of our lovely clerics help Mons up to their feet, that'd be fantastic.
Thank you, my friend. Congratulations, Big Tanny Tan with the dub up. The dub over Mons. We'll take a minute break or so, and then we'll go right into the next one. If we got the contestants out here real quick, congratulations, Tanner boy. Easy money on the prediction. Let me get the prediction up ahead of time this time, so I don't have to do that to you guys. All right, what do we got here? I'll let you guys look at us for a second when we do it. Tanner won the tournament. Cool. I'm going to do a new prediction for the next guys. And while we're talking about the next guys, here they are. We have a lovely, gorgeous Sun Tzu. I don't know how to say that. I think it's Su. This is a tank matchup, by the way. Sun Tzu and I know Sun Tzu. I've seen him yesterday on the PvP server. He was doing very, very good, and he scared me a little bit. Couldn't kill him. He just sits in the front line, impossible to kill. And Tim the Enchanter. I've never heard of him, but it looks like he knows what he's doing, and he is hopefully not enchanted, even though he has that name.
He's just an enchanter. He's not enchanted.
There you
Oh,
go.
why do you have so much fizz? What the fuck?
Hey Tim, you're in here. You might want to hit mute on yourself. All right, we got our contestants in here. If they want to roll out to the battlefield. Looks like Tim from Amnesty Black, one of the few people who was actually already here too on the server. We love to see those legacy folks.
Yes, sir. We love it, and we appreciate that help too. The prediction is up for anybody trying to gamble to see who wins out of this beautiful tank duel. Sun Tzu and the Enchanter. We are going to have a 3-minute timer, of course. I don't think we'll reach it with this one for some reason. I feel like maybe the last sense of lack of healing is just going to be who whittles them down the most. Maybe.
I don't know. Like we hear tanks talk a lot about how they lack damage, but they can do decent chunks. I really think that 3 minutes will be the perfect amount of time for us to get some kills.
I think, yeah, I think the tank's gonna die for sure, just because of the healing on. They don't have a big heals, but we'll see. Let me get an R from both of you gentlemen, and we can begin right away. And no hezzy, okay? I'm not in a party with them. Who are you in a party with, brother? I'll take Sun Tzu. You take I'll take Sun Tzu. You take Tim. You there, Vlad?
I am sorry. My
you're good,
UI
no,
messed
I get
up.
you.
I had to fix it.
Oh, no worries.
worries
I'm
at
gonna be
all.
ready. I party up with Sun if you want to get Tim, or only get Tim. Anybody can. It's just to see their
All right,
health
I
just in case it goes past the 3
Yep.
minutes.
I'll invite Tim.
All right,
Sorry, I was
everybody.
like trying to
Oh,
fix
no worries.
everything.
Oh no need to apologize, bro. You good, bro?
All right.
You good?
Yep.
All right, for the first round of the legendary tank pumpers, we have Sun Tzu and Tim the Enchanter. Can you guys give me a double R? Tim already sent it. As soon as you both send me the R, I will do a countdown in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We have both tanks going in right away, immediately doing the range distance with their bows. Sun Tzu moving in close, trying to clear the gap. He does clear the gap. Sun already missing damage. Okay.
Both of them just hitting the simultaneous trip, trying to get out of it. We see a lot of dodge rolls going.
A lot of ranging, a lot of dodging, a lot of ranging, and a lot of shooting with the fighters. And with the, I wouldn't have expected this with the tanks.
Honestly, I'm impressed to see the health rebounding as much as we have too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, yeah.
I would give the nod to Tim right now, to be honest with you. Tim kind of seems like he's much more aggressive.
Well, we'll see on how they're going to do their windows. I mean, I know
trips, yeah, true.
certain PvP windows for tanks, I mean, can be pretty devastating. So we'll see how they're going to do their mitigation as well. It looks like Sun Tzu's been doing his mitigation pretty well so far.
Oh, we got the rally flag going down from Tim.
Oh.
Gets his buff, goes down. Oh, the
Enchanter
backfires.
Oh, there's a little bit of damage. Finally, we see some damage from Sun.
Yeah, since Sun, yeah. He's
big damage too.
He's playing a different kind of game that Tim is playing.
Yeah, Tim's very aggressive.
Yeah.
I like to see this on playing like a fighter, but with a shield.
Yeah. No, yeah. Sun's
I like to see the aggression from the tank though. Yeah. I like to see. You notice Tim hasn't healed up. I don't know if tanks have a heal. How does it work with tanks?
Oh, there's some damage finally.
Damage on them too. Okay, no. Sunny getting hurt.
These guys are going down a little bit.
Sun hit it off 55% health. He's getting lower.
Oh.
Oh, Tim with the heal, whatever that was. Sun staying in the middle of his, what is that, absorption field? Don't know what that is exactly.
Jumps back up to 6,000 health though from Sun Tzu though.
Sun, yeah, that was a really quick big heal. And notice that Sun has 7k health right now with his cooldowns. That's insane.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think that's a pretty big advantage.
We got little piglets are everywhere in the world. I love it to see these little piggy pigs.
Completely immune to the devastation.
Zero damage. Yeah, I was about to say 0 damage. We are approaching a minute and a half right now. I started about 10 seconds late on the timer, but it's okay. And right now we have
Sun is doing great.
Sun losing right now in terms of health.
Down to 3,200. He's getting steadily chunked. 3,150. Tim all the way below 3,000 health at this point.
Sun's still losing though.
Yeah,
what was the lowest that you had, Tim?
We're looking way lower on mana. Just
Tim, now Tim is losing. Now I think Tim just reached the threshold of the HP. Their mana's running out. Do we let them finish this? There's 60 seconds left. I think we let them go all the way out.
Absolutely. No, I think
go all the way out, boys.
that it's going to become an auto attack battle at the end of the day.
Here we go. You guys are running out of mana.
Just about 300 mana left in the tank.
And I think Tim is winning. Oh, it doesn't matter about the health because it's to the death. Never mind.
Both of them resting around 50, 60% health so far.
To the death, boys. To the death.
Oh my god, Sun Tzu has...
Tim trying to get a little bit of distance, hoping that his auto attack damage can outpace Sun Tzu's.
Oh, Tim catching up a little bit on the health here. Tim saving, they're both saving a little bit of mana they have. Do they have a heal as a tank? Do you have some kind of impending or whatever it's called? Blood whatever frenzy.
Blood fusion?
Yeah, I was trying to think of the warrior version, but what it was called. From WoW.
I think with Tim,
I've got a little bit of mana or health. It's not anything huge. As we are saying, it really is
exactly 3 minutes.
Surprisingly quick attrition.
Yeah, we just reached 3 minutes just now, so we're gonna let him finish it up.
Yeah,
Tim not losing. He's just getting health. He didn't even heal, and he's getting health. All right, Sun is out of mana, ladies and gentlemen. This means, I mean, it's and
him is.
I'm gonna. I have my faith. No, he's not. I mean, Sun has 100 mana. I don't know how much Tim has, but he has a full bar. I mean, I don't know if that's how it works.
17.
Okay, then 220. They're exactly the same right now. Then, yep, there we go. It is just a battle. We have 3,100 health out of Sun right now. 23 out of Sun. 2,200 out of Sun. That actually hurt. Just auto attack frenzy. Tim.
You really see that big preference for range attack.
Big. Yeah, they do. They love it. I did not expect
that strip was about to be a huge boon to Tim, but the trip back and Sun Tzu goes in for the kill. Oh,
what a finish! That was tough as fuck. That was sick.
So I had someone.
That finish at the end.
I had someone in my chat say that we guys need to stick to the rules and not just start randomly announcing like what we're gonna do. Do you guys agree with that, or?
I do. Yeah, I just didn't think that was a big deal because they're out of mana, and I don't think they minded at all. But you are right.
I mean, I think we need to announce before the match starts. That way, the people doing the match are cool with it.
Is the general like that was a bad idea then to do that? Well, is that what people were saying?
Well, I guess what I'm saying is before the match, they were under the assumption that 3 minutes. So if they set their build to last the 3 minutes and seen what the winner was because of that, and not going to the death because they might have built differently.
That makes sense. Like the Clarks did.
Right. Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I don't know if we want to do it over or if we're going to count that as an actual point match or what you want to do. But
I mean, do they care? I don't think they're that. I'm not redoing that. No, because that fight would not have changed any different if we would have did anything different. I doubt it would have changed.
So Sun was in the lead for a while of it though, but I'm just saying, like, I want it to be, I want it to just be fair because we did set rules. Yeah. You know what I mean? Before
I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with whatever. Okay, so go back to 3 minutes. Cancel 3 minutes and they go ball out till death.
No. I mean, if they want to do if they want to do to the death, that has to be the agreement before we start the next match. If we want to do 3 minutes, that has to be set.
That's all he's saying, Crix. Like mid duel.
Yeah, I know what you guys are saying. I'm agreeing with you.
Yep.
So there's no disagreeing there at all. I'm sorry if that was in my voice. I don't care.
No.
What I'm saying is, that was a 4 minute, 10-second fight. So you guys okay with that to do it again, or do you want to do 3 minutes?
I mean, I would see going to the death personally.
I'd rather do it to the death. I don't want to do a timer. Yeah. All right. To the death.
I mean, it's not going to be as bad as Cleric. So
no, we're not doing that round again.
These are fine going to the death. It sounds like Sun is, as long as Tim's fine too.
Wait 1 second before.
Keep going to the death.
I want to see that.
Yeah, because Sun was pretty much like in the lead.
Look at this ending,
even during that time anyway.
Look how he ended this right here. I love the way that looked at the end. His little big slam he does here. Right there. Oh, that was so sick, dude. That was tough. That's like
so we're doing this next match to the death then? Is that we're agreeing?
To the death. Everything's to the death from the rest of the way out.
Crix, by the way, it's 1-0 Sun Tzu.
I know. I go with you, brother. I just saw that when I was doing that. Are we good? For tanks, yeah, to the death from now on for every time we do anything, I guess. That makes sense to me. I'm down with it. I thought that was just a nice little transition to do it in there, and I didn't think about it the other way. My apologies. We're not getting any complaints from Sun or Tim, so that's good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, Sun, and you guys come back over here a little bit, spread back out. Let's go on round 2. You guys want to say anything beforehand? Any secret excitements to the death?
Kill each other.
For tanks? A lot of pew pewing, much more pew pewing than I thought there would be. I thought there'd be way less pew pewing and more smashing. Does that mean that their auto attacks just do more damage than their abilities do for tanks?
I mean, I don't know tank at all. I mean, Roar was my tank.
It was very clear that Bo was doing more damage than their
50% of our damage.
Their mace or scepter.
Yeah. All right, then let me get a double R from you guys, and you guys can double R each other. Ready? We got an R from Sunny Sun, and looking for an R from Timmy. Maces apply 50% damage mitt. All right, we're double R'd up, which means we are beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Tim the Enchanter going here. Let me get my clicks on so you can see their health. Okay, we're good. We're cozy. One person.
I got Tim using
trip early. Tim being a little more aggressive than he was last time, which is great.
I think he's actually playing it cool this time around, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to be more set up. I think he's trying to make sure that he can set up his proper windows to get Sun down. Like right here. Like exactly right here.
Yeah. Right when you said that, that's funny. Yeah, that was good timing on you. I like that. You know what? Even I thought the tanks would be very boring to watch, but even them, they're kind of cool to watch. It's kind of interesting to see how everybody plays, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that tanks in PvP have notoriously been shit. And I really, a lot of people really want tanks and Nashes to be a force. You know what I mean? So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how Intrepid decides to keep evolving the tank archetype over time, as well as even with the augment system. I think doing a 1v1 as a tank when we have augments in place, that's going to be even more interesting than what we're seeing right now.
while I definitely think tanking is a meme, tanks are a meme in 1v1s and dueling and group combat, big group combat. I love tanks. Tanks are fantastic. They help so much in that front line with the tanks. The front line in the grapple I love tanks.
Yeah, the
it's like almost you should get rid of fighters and make them into tanks.
Decide who wins. It is.
No,
exactly.
don't get rid of fighters. What are you talking about?
Fighters are so bad in group content. It's insane. I'd rather almost be everything else beside them. It's just hard because if you imagine a 30 on 30, how are you as a fighter or a tank? Tanks are doing the grappling and pulling. Oh my
hurt. God. Okay. Yeah.
Tim
hurt.
Getting all the way down to 50%.
Oh, he healed back up. Okay. Someone's suggesting a 2v2
and again, that is
work too. I think a 2v2 would be so much fun to do.
Health that Sun is blasting through. By the way,
yeah, it is.
Sun's sitting at about 5k health. Tim the Enchanter at over 7k, and he's still getting him down.
Yeah, they go back and forth with whatever cooldown that is. There's a cooldown that they're using that's giving him 2k max health. I think it's like a last stand or.
Absolutely, but look at their mana, guys. I mean, their mana is getting pretty low.
We got 1400 at Sun. Yeah, 1400 Sun. I don't know what Tim's at. I can't see his exact mana.
Yeah, Sun is let me see. Tim has about 700 mana right now.
Okay. Yeah. So we got double the mana on Sun right now. Sun's spending no mana at all. It looks like he's
been playing very reserved,
very well,
but very well. Like it's really
double
good
trip
gameplay from him.
Sun adjusted very well to this, and he healed up a little bit off whatever he just did.
Yep. That's what I mean. Tanks, you have to really be in these noticeable windows. If you miss your window on a certain setup, you're going to get fucked. And I think Sun has been doing a great job. I think Tim originally he was doing a great job too with those windows, but I think he's been faltering a little bit comparatively to Sun.
Yeah, Sun's starting to, okay, Tim's catching up a little bit here.
Yeah,
both
but Tim has no mana.
And health. Yeah,
Tim has
exactly.
no mana. So I don't know what he's going to do.
We have about we're sitting at about 950 mana on Sunny.
Yeah,
this is gonna be about. I think this is gonna be about the last. Man, I wish you could. Okay, I really wish you could see like their health and mana of the other players. I don't like this quad, this little like quarter system they have going on.
Little
here.
Guessing game system that they've got.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I see the vision of why it's kind of cool. So you don't know, but I would rather just see. So now we have Sun to 7k. He has his last stand going. Shield wall last stand. It's one of those.
Yep. I think if Sun plays his window right, I mean he can actually kill Tim.
I agree with you on this one. This is big here on this big burst. He has to.
Sun cannot get greedy. He has to play his window right.
So these tank duels is just an auto and saving all your mana for the trips and the heals. It looks like what little bit of heal they have. This might be it for he used whatever that heal is. Now they're both tapped on mana. 45 mana. They are both literally 0 mana. This is it. This is down to the autos right here. You know what? Can I say that it's kind of immersion breaking that these tanks have to use their. I'm okay with the autos, but it's funky to me that they have to use their range auto instead of just. I'd rather them just be. I know it's better to do it, but it just immersion wise for my role play, it feels like them just being able to bash each other's face in with a mace or an axe would be so cinematic versus doing this. But hey, it's better. You got to do it, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Make sure we stay in the circle, guys.
Yeah. Don't forget to jump for the extra 5% haste.
And again, with Sun having his HP where it is, I mean, Tim has to really play very calculative if he wants to make a comeback. And I think he can.
How much health does Tim have right now?
Tim has about 1,000 health right now. 1,000. Yeah, he got hit.
This might be it.
I mean, that was a massive 600 plus Kurt right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
I say massive in relative
like he did last time.
Of course.
Let's see if Sun can pull off the massive thing he did last time. It looked really cool.
Absolutely. I mean, it's gotta be tough just trying to manage getting even enough mana for one ability.
Yep.
Well, Sun has something's healing Tim up every time though. Maybe he's just I can't see how much mana he has. Maybe he's just holding that last little reserve for that heal. He's got a shield on himself now. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen that big absorption field thing they do.
Nope. I think maybe they didn't put that into their talent tree for this duel.
We're sitting at 5 minutes on the duel timer, just for those curious how long this has been.
Yep.
They're out of everything right now. It's just who's going to die. And it could happen any second. You could see Sun or even Tim. Tim almost dead moves into Sun's face. Like you won't do anything.
There's a window right there.
Gets it off again.
Oh my God.
He got him afterwards. Oh, stay there. No, stay there. Let me bow. Give me my bow, brother. Bow.
I don't know why that happens.
Wild.
Oh, because I'm.
Oh yeah, dude. Good stuff. That was a good duel. Can we get a res on our boy over here, guys? My friends.
What the heck is that?
That is a rap skis
on surveying for minerals.
What is this?
Can we not do that, guys? Like that's really.
I've never seen that do that.
Yeah, it's
All right, while now we have Sun winning Tim. Sun Su
Yeah, Sun
winning.
was-
Sorry again if I said it wrong. Winning the Clerics. We only have 2 more duels left before we go into the finals. That's a 2-0 win. That was about as long as I thought. I thought it'd be shorter than that. I thought it'd be quicker than 3 minutes. They definitely lasted way longer. You can tell that it was almost a minute and a half, minute 42 seconds longer than the first match was.
Yeah.
So they definitely prepared for that. Now I see what you mean. I'm glad you brought that up on the changing the rules, because you do act very different when you know what's going along. So I appreciate that. Shout out to whoever in Vladis's chat said that.
Yep.
Cool. Let's go to the next one, which is get it ready for the next one, which is going to be a beautiful. Oh man, bro. You guys don't know about this matchup. We have 2 phenomenal, two of the best fighters I've ever seen, ever played with, in 2 rival guilds, which is Dopamine and Envious. And it's their only fighters who applied. I can't wait to see this. Off the stat sheet alone, looks like CC Life has about 200 more health. Desert's got about 200 more physical power. CC Life, one of the better fighters. Look at the physical mid. Both of them have the same physical
40%.
mid. Magical mid doesn't matter too much right now, but there is almost a 10% gap on magical mid, which actually be pretty helpful against those mages later. If Desert wins, of course. I'll set the prediction now, the gamble now for it. What do you guys want to say about this?
I feel like with the fighter, your windows for tripping is so crucial. Like
Ooh, and you're a fighter main too.
I honestly think it might come down to whoever gets the first trip.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, and if not the first trip, like the more frequent trips. Even with the DR, I think that just having the reliability of that CC opportunity is a massive advantage.
Well, the thing is that I think specifically with the fighter, because we're not as hard as hitting as a mage, right? And again, both opponents have 40% physical mitigation. So I think this is going to be a little bit not as drawn out as the tank fight, but it's not going to be as quick as a mage fight either. So I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of that. But depending on how these fighters play their CC windows is going to be insanely crucial.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll also be interested to see how impactful their use of blood fusion ends up being.
Exactly. Every window in this is going to be insanely important.
I'm very conflicted on this one about who's going to win. I did do a prediction for those in chat to spin your points and gamble, but I know Desert very well, and the guild, he's an Envious with us. Very sweaty theory crafting fighter. And I know CC. I don't physically know CC, like actually talk to CC, but I've seen him on the server all the time. Him and I have been beating each other's ass on this server since we were level like 7. I think the first time I saw him, and he killed me like level 7 or 8 or something. So I'm very excited to see this. I love both of these gentlemen. And if this is the first time we're seeing some fighter, we've seen the mages do pew pew mage things. We've seen the rangers pew pew. We've seen the tanks do whatever tanks do. I don't know. We've seen the clerics kill each other.
I think that this might be the real test of
this is going to be the exciting one
of Crix's immersion breaking concerns. How much are we going to see bows? You see them both already holding their bows as they start making
I have
the
a
approach.
feeling that they won't be bowing too. I've dueled a lot of fighters, and they do bow, but obviously
it'll certainly be used for the setup. But of course they need to be closing that gap if they want to get in and use their ability combos. So very, very excited to see this.
And both of these guys re-rolled the second we talked about the tournament on this server, just for this tournament. They're both on Resna. That's cool. And no, it wasn't because of a dupe deletion. They actually just wanted to do this as soon as we found out, which I thought was really cool. I like anybody joining this, but it really says something when they come from a different server just to do it. Like one, you got a lot of time on your hands, touch some grass, but I'm glad you're here.
I really enjoy Wizward in one of the Twitch chats saying this is my Khabib versus McGregor fight right here.
I'm just going to switch the names here and we can get ready to begin.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Very, very, very excited. There's a lot that's on this one. And I don't think you guys, I think anybody who's paid any kind of attention to Ashes knows about EPH and knows about Envious and knows how much they hate each other. And this is literally some of the main fighters from both those guilds fighting each other. So this is juice mode right here. If I had to imagine my guild watching this, they're probably over here like, Desert, you better not fucking lose. You're not coming home tonight and eating dinner if you lose. I know they're talking like that, boys. But without further ado, give me some double R's, boys, and let's get it. Give me some double R's and let's get it.
Wait, which party are you in? Sorry, I had to.
Oh shit, I didn't even do one. I'll get Desert.
Yeah. And pre-flag.
All right, we are going
Oh
to.
my God.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't pre-flag on me though. You got pre-flag on anybody else in the world. Yeah, now you have 3 stacks. Get fucked. Hey, look at you, bro. Come on, man. Hey, CC Life, new guild, same shenanigans. Wild. Yeah, I really am a level 1 character just to bait you guys into getting corruption. Sorry.
Is Steven still here?
Yeah, I think so.
We need to ask Steven to make you like level 25 if he can just bump your character.
Oh,
up
that's
to
a good
level
idea.
25. Like, I don't think it would matter too much.
Yeah, if we can get a res.
Let me get a res. Want to buy res from Cleric. There's a level 30 Griffin here. Griffin, can you res me? Oh, it's Steven on the Griffin. Griffin. Oh, we can leave it on here for a little bit while we wait for a res. How are you guys doing, bro? What's up? You guys excited? Is this paying out? I'm more excited for this duel right here, the fighter duel for some reason. Just the big slams, they sound so cool.
Yeah, and one thing, if we are able to get a little level boost, we can have only get put up to level 25, and then both people can flag on only, rather than needing to do the person that they're not in a party with, just for consistency.
Yeah.
Do we have a cleric here anywhere?
I mean, we do. Here's Willow.
Oh, I see Willow. I see Willow.
Oh, what a saint. Can we get a second cleric? Oh, cool, we got Skate here too. Yeah, 2 more stacks.
Yeah, there we go, baby. There we go, baby. This is my fault for not leveling a character up in time. It's okay, whatever. I would have died at level 6 anyway. Who won the Bard? Silent.
Whoever is in the party with CC needs to invite the mages. They can't res him.
The mages or the?
Oh, you can get me up. You can get me up while you're waiting, Willow.
Who's gonna res? Here. Sorry.
Invite
Skate. I got
Tanner and Gobi.
Skate and Willow.
That's crazy how you can't res someone that's not in your party. It's kind of wild.
So Gobi won the first mage. Silent won the Bard. Kazan won the Ranger. Willow won Cleric. Tanner won Mage. Sun won Tank. And we're here right now. We're just waiting for reses. These guys keep sniping the level 1 fucking butt naked cleric that's sitting here. What's the cooldown on the res now?
30 seconds.
The last mage. Yeah, we have these guys next. We have one more mage matchup next, and then we're done. And then we go into the actual finals.
Crix, I think you need to get somebody in your party to res you.
So I'm just waiting for Willow to be done, then he can res me. Oh, you're saying he can res me? He should be able to res me outside of.
He said he needs to be in your party.
Okay.
It wasn't working.
He's in a group. Thank you.
You know, Intrepid's definitely have to fix that. I think you should be able to res anybody that is in your party, but
You should be able to res anybody at all, I think. If you press res on somebody, they get resed.
100%.
All right, you guys are back ready?
No.
All right,
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for CC to give us
mana.
the R.
Yeah, he
You know
needs
that
mana.
they're yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds, so we'll do R check. We'll use this time. How can you hate EPH? We're not even a guild. I don't hate EPH. That was a troll.
I think
Nobody
I think
was
CC's
hating him.
ready. If we want to
We're
give it
just
the
fine.
old
Good?
college try here. Yeah.
All right, let me get a double R, and we can go with our first and only tank duel, best of 3 from CC Life and Desert. Both in 2 of the best guilds. They get to duke each other out till the death. We have a ready from Desert. I need a ready from CC. We got a big ready here, and we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, fight! Okay. Vlas, what's happening? Talk to me.
Oh my
You're the
God.
fighter. Talk to me.
Well, so we come up with a Jesus Christ, I can't even talk right now.
CC Life going in ham right now. Desert's shooting a bow. He's shooting hard, shooting bows hard. He's stunned. He's tripped. He's waiting. The double trap.
my God.
Cataclysm. Oh, he goes behind him. Oh, spin to winning.
Oh my God, yeah, coming up with the main overpower.
Absolutely.
It looks like CC Life is dominating him for some reason from an outsider perspective.
Definitely
I don't know why they're back to shooting.
As fast as I
don't know why.
Oh, CC Life getting low.
Desert looks like he has the advantage if he comes with it.
Oh, Desert wins it.
Oh my God.
Desert wins it. Desert takes the dub. The superior warrior wins the first round. But don't worry, there's 2 more. Don't let it go to your head, Desert. Don't get cocky. There's 2 more. Can we get a res on our boy? Can we get a res on our friend only over?
Necessarily, don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky, boys. You never know. CC Life is one of the best fighters in the world for a reason. He can come back at any time and clap some cheeks. Be ready. Okay? Be ready. All right, round 2 beginning here in about 60 seconds. I'll give you guys 6 seconds to buff up and do what you need to do. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. You see chat hyped up right now because we, like I said, we have 2 of our main guilds duking it out. Good friends with both of them. They might hate me, but I like them. And we get to see them plan it out. Do you know this fighter duel looks fantastic, by the way? I love the way it looks up close and personal. It sounds great. I don't know what's going on because I've never played a fighter, but I'm telling you, it looked great, dog.
What's so funny is like in my mind, I'm such a WoW player, so I'm thinking of like the WoW ability names because I still have not gotten used to the fucking names of Ashes. Yeah. Oh my God. But yeah, no, that was a great play by Willow. It was a great play. Or by Desert, sorry. I don't know why I have Willow. There we go. Desert.
That's a brilliant idea. I need to write this down. You guys are ready? Okay, we had double R's here. Let me switch cameras here. Let me get 1 more double R and we're gonna go off that, okay, guys? Let me get 1 more sound to double R's. Desert and CC. Let me get 1 more. CC, hit me with the R. All right, Desert with the R. And we go in 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Oh, there we go with that freaking blitz.
Charges right in, bro. Oh, there it is, right here.
Right, there we go with the overpower, and then let me see. We got maim. I mean, again, it's all about the trip windows. Like if you can get your trip windows down, I think it also depends if are they going to be using your shouts. I'm kind of curious if they're going to be using battle shout or not. But look at that.
Ooh, so what is CC doing when he's behind him, kind of waiting? It looks like almost like he's waiting for energy on a rogue.
Yeah,
he probably
was that. He probably was just trying to see to get like cooldowns back and stuff. I mean, I don't think there was any reason why he didn't have him like that. But
ooh, again, big hit from CC on this one. CC actually getting the upper hand. CC getting the upper hand right now. Oh, CC down now. Desert. Desert turned it on him real quick. Yeah. You have no heal as a fighter, right? Or do you have impending or whatever it's called?
I mean, you have blood fusion. That's it. That's all you got.
Unless victory rush as well.
Yep. And man, Desert's gonna take it. There you go.
Oh, and it looks like Desert. Hey, Desert and I don't know fighters much, but manhandled. That looked like a manhandling. I don't know if it's hey Desert, get over here and bow to me. What are you doing, bro? It looked like it was a manhandled. Hey, bow. Why no bow? Why no bow?
Oh, cool. God, I hate that. Sorry. Jesus.
Vlad,
it's because I have them targeted.
At that point.
I have them targeted because I have both of them targeted so you can see they're both of their health bars.
Okay, and then I mean, as a fighter, what did you think about that, dude? Or if they're still in here?
I mean, honestly,
good fight.
Yeah, Desert and CC. Desert, would you want to chime in a little bit? What do you think you did different?
GG. I don't know. I tend to do a lot of bow, which I think CC kind of sticks to the sword a lot from based on fighting him there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, so having the extra range damage really helped, I think.
How do you feel about that on your perspective as a fighter, Vlad? Fighter man.
I mean, no, I think he played very, very well. I mean, again, with the fighter, it's all about the windows. Be able to trip your target, get in the cataclysms, the maims, get in your combos. I think he played that like insanely well. It's gonna be interesting to see once we actually get different classes. You know, fighter I think was a really good matchup, but it's like once we get like a fighter to a ranger, I think you're gonna start kind of seeing a little bit of the weaknesses that I think the fighter has when it comes to PvP, especially against range classes. But I think overall, I think he played it insanely well.
Yeah, good fight.
Yeah, good fight.
Somebody asked if this game's on PS2. Yeah. No, my friend, it is only available on PS1, brother. You got to get an old school PS1 in order to play this game. Okay, don't forget
I'm
memory
really
card too.
I'm really interested. Quick, before we let these guys go, we've got 3. Okay, somebody left. Oh no, they both left. Okay, well that's fine. Vladis, I want to hear from you. So after the fact, how important do you think that the trip window actually was.
Oh,
You know, that was what we like framed would win the fight, right? Like, do you think that
it's
from what you saw as a fighter who would know what to look for, do you think that it actually had the impact we thought it would have going in?
I mean, the thing is that when it comes to the trip windows, right, it's all about setting up. Like every single class, it's not only the fighter, but like you set up, and sometimes you may get lucky with like a lucky crit from like an ability or whatever. I think the fact that he had low HP right then and there, I don't think the trip window really mattered as much, because it's like all you need to do is just keep going. But it's like whenever you have, like, let's say you're 40% health, the other person's 40% health, it really depends on the kind of windows you're going to do to take them down like an extra 20% to have that HP advantage. So I think for the most part, like I think it contributed, but I don't think it was the determining factor of this, especially for this last round.
Cool. All right.
Alrighty,
anything else on the fighter, or are we moving on?
I think we're getting ready to move on here. I'll drag in Barracus and Ouija board into the channel here.
Next, we
just had both of them test out their AoE abilities. We know that mages have been struggling with a little bit of a bug where their AoE stops working. They need opponents to relog. Looks like everything's working just fine. One of you feel free to get in a group with each of these guys, but go ahead, Crix.
All right, we have Barracus and We Get Bored, or Ouija board. I imagine
Gotta be Ouija board.
I thought this was someone that was in dopamine that left the re-roll for the tournament, and because he was bored. We got bored. I got, because there's a group of them that did it. That's what I thought it was. But Ouija board sounds really cool. I'm gonna call him. I don't know. We'll call him board, I guess. Just be board. Unless he wants to clarify if it's Ouija or we go.
I think it's
Ouija board.
board.
There we go. It's Ouija board.
Okay, Ouija board it is, gentlemen. Let's go. And then we have Barracus on the other side too. So this is the last match before the finals. Double mage down. Looking over here at you guys, we have Barracus with about 20 more or so magical power. Not a big difference here. He's got he's actually got 14 more magical mitigation.
Yeah, that's big.
That's kind of more. Yeah, that's their big. Mana pool's the same. We definitely will see a quick fight here. I don't want to say what I would do. I will after this one, but we'll see.
I would say
I don't know who's going to win it. Yeah,
he has a
no idea who's going to win
advantage.
This.
But again, depending on how they do their setup windows, I mean, Ouija board could actually come up on top again, especially with the mage right now. Mages have with crits and how powerful some of these abilities are. I mean, Ouija board could actually play his cards right and just get a good chain of abilities off, and Barracus is dead. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to wait another minute. I don't want to. Oh no, I'll just snooze it. I forgot I haven't snoozed up. I just didn't want them to get caught with the ads. But I snooze it right now, so we're good.
Yeah, we can take
let's go to our spots real quick. I will. Yeah, we're good. Where's we got
Ouija,
board,
as
and
soon
then
as the R, as soon as Barracus does, we'll be ready for the countdown.
Yeah, where is Barracus? I got Barracus in my party. All right, I got Barracks in my party if you want to get
Yep, I'm just I had to set up my UI real quick.
Cool. Oh, you're fine. No worries.
And you got Barracus. I'll get Ouija board.
All right, the prediction's already going. I got a snooze all hit right before we get this, so you guys don't have to deal with any ads at all. Let me switch the names over real quick.
Yeah, it does look like Crix is gonna do. Oh, there we go. Oh, you might want to update the scoreboard here.
I got it. Do it now. All right, I'm ready on my end. You guys are ready on your end. The snooze hit on the ad, so you guys do not get an ad, and we are going to go as soon as you guys hit me with the double R's, my friends. Double R me, and then we are going to be able to go. Oh, there's this one.
Hey,
don't
Ouija,
hit me this
looks
time.
like Ouija has dropped.
Ouija, don't hit me. Ouija, don't hit me. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, he's gonna hit me.
I was running full speed to me just now.
There you go.
There you go. You're good. Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Now, both of you guys, give me with the double R again, and you can go. I got one from word. Okay, give me one more board. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. Duke it out. Double mage instantly into a arcane circle, and then
arcane circle.
Yeah, he did.
Blink.
He canceled it.
Oh, with the prismatic beam.
Oh my god, yo, Barra is in that ass right now. Barra, oh my goodness. Barra, that happened so fast. I can't even begin to explain what happened.
Yeah, Barracus just
these mages
completely.
Oh, these mages playing very different than what I expected mages to be playing against each other or against anybody right now. Very, very different. But I am okay with it. I like it.
Yeah, and anybody struggling to target Ouija can click on only and just target my target. For some reason,
All right, we got the first...
names aren't showing up on dead bodies until you get super close today. I'm not really sure why.
Weird. The first dub from the mage, the final mage, the final duel at all of the matching classes, the mirror matches is a Barracus who ate him instantly. I'm very curious about these arcane circles you guys do, and I've seen almost every duel do this, where they arcane circle and they get out of it right away. I would say remove the snapshotting from arcane circle. They really shouldn't be doing that. I haven't seen anybody really post up with it quite yet.
We're gonna need a res. Are we having trouble here?
Oh yeah.
Wanted by Willow.
Can we get someone res, please?
Ouija, if you want to invite Skate, looks like Skate is right up here, ready to go.
Only can you invite a cleric and just have him be like the permanent cleric on the field to just res people? Because like me and Crix are inviting the people that we're trying to follow with the health bars and stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm just worried if they're having trouble rezzing out of a party, but yeah, I'm happy to invite them. I'll just use Skate and Willow since they're obvious. Oh, they're both in a group.
All right, we'll switch back to the camera and get ready for the next round where we got bored, just got clapped out. But it's okay because we have 2 matches. This is why we do best of 3 right here. I would love to see Ouija come back and tie it up to a 1-1. Let's go. That'd be beautiful to see right now. Let's see, though. We don't know. I'm used to, I'll say it after this because I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like, I'm telling you, dude, these mages, all these mages are playing drastically different than how I would be playing this, which makes me think, would I be wrong or would they be wrong?
I don't know.
Guess we'll never find out, boys. We'll never find out.
It seemed to me that Barracus was actually not even really taking damage. I mean, he did his shell early, right? And Ouija board was actually pumping out a little bit of damage, and it didn't seem like Barracus was phased by it at all. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did. I wonder if he shelled, we just didn't see it. It had
I think he shelled pretty quickly.
With the mage, you can shell and get hit the second you shell, and you don't even see the shell come up because the spell just hit. Yeah. All right, boys, give me a double R, and we can get ready to go for what will be the last mirror match duel before we go to the finals. They are both ready. Barracus up 1. Ouija needs to win this, or he is eliminated. And we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, there's the arcane circle. He sits in it this time instead of getting out of it. Very nice. He blinks away because he has to. Oh, good blink. He made the other mage miss his freeze. Barracus is going to win off this.
Oh my god, here we go again with the prismatic beam.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can already tell what. Now, let me break this down a little bit here.
Damn.
You see,
that was crazy.
The biggest thing in the world that just happened with these mages right now is your shatter. As everybody knows, we're known for the shattering. That is our thing. Yep. And did you see what happened with the shatter there? Barracus blinked at the exact same time that Ouija tried to do his shatter combo. You see him cone a cold right when Barris blinked out of that. An intentional, very professional blink. That wasn't just a random blink. He timed that with that. Yep. And in my brain, because it's very obvious how the mage sets up. You see Hoarfrost under your feet and they're running towards you. Guess what? They're going to try to set you up for the freeze. And he knew that, blinked out of it, missed the whole entire shatter, and just nuked him. What I'm interested to know is, with me, when I go 1v1 on mages, which I have lost one to Tanner before, who actually is in this, and he won the first match he was in, is we sleep off rip. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm sleeping off rip, and I'm going to do as much damage in my circle as I can to you right when you wake up from that sleep. And it works every time unless the mage gets his sleep off first. And these guys aren't doing that. I'm not sure if my way's better or their way's better. Technically, nobody knows. I'm not in this to find out. I thought Tanner was going to do that because when I duel Tanner, he fights like that too.
How long is the sleep cooldown? Is it 45 seconds?
Like 30 or something.
30 seconds.
45, yeah.
GG's, where
someone can check you. So I'm really interested in that. So that was a round. We are now moving on to the finals, where we'll see what Parker has set up for it. All I want to say is this real quick. Unless we're choosing now who to go with, I'll put you in there.
Well, we've got 3 mages that we actually need to go back to some head-to-head action.
Yep. So who are the 3 mages? We don't have a cutout for them. So we're going to be missing this screen, which doesn't matter. We can put names on there.
So it's going to be Gobi, Barracus, and Tanner. And the way it'll work is that they will all play each other. So we'll have 3 different rounds here.
Okay. Thankfully, they're mages, so it's quick.
Yeah. And from that, whoever's got the most wins coming out of this will be the mage semifinalist here and take that class prize. If 2 of the mages come out with 2
$40
and $40. If 2 of the mages tie here, then we'll just do another one duel as a tiebreaker. But you never know. There could be
let's
very
go,
clear winner coming out of this. But yeah, why don't we? We'll just start with
Gobi and Tanner.
Gobi and Tanner again, since they were the first two who played, and the first rounds were entirely randomly matched up.
All right, come on over, baby. Come on over, guys. Arcane Circle was a higher shell amount. True, I actually didn't know that. Thank you.
So we got Gobi.
I still think that's not a good use for Arcane Circle, though, just for a fatter shell. I think you should sleep and then open with the burst. I don't think that's correct. But I did not know that, so thank you. Waiting for Tanner over here?
Yeah, we do need Tanner.
Tanner the man. Tanner the manor.
Here, I'll go check in.
He's right here. I'll be AFK for a little bit.
All right. Are you going to be in a party with Gobi or a Tanner?
I'll take Tanner. All right. Inviting Tanner the heck. And then we need to get rid of okay. We will adjust this name to Barra 1. So we'll leave Barra there. We'll go, we got board is going to be Tanner. And then we'll go we got one. We got both of them in chat. No, we do have them both in chat. Good. Okay, cool. All right, we're waiting for them to get in here. We got two mages going out again. We'll reset the count to 0-0. Yeah. These are very quick duels, gentlemen, because they are mages. Blinky, blinky, night, night. And I'm excited to see this happen again. Okay, yeah, get some flags in there.
So we're going to do basically 9 very quick duels here. It's going to be Gobi against Tanner, followed by Gobi against Barracus, followed by Barracus against Tanner.
Yeah, so all three of you guys kind of stay close. Barracus kind of already be over here. We can just heal up and then go right into it.
And Gobi can pre-flag against only.
All right, cool. Give me a double R and we can get the countdown going, guys, for the first of the last matchups for the mages. Whoever wins this, it's the best of 3, so be quick at it. Tanner with the R. We get an R from Gobi. We have a double R up, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're opening up with nothing here. We got some, we're chilling. No fireballs, probably because of the sleeps. It's okay.
I kind of like the hesitance. Oh, but we see the bubble coming out from Gobi trying to pull in.
Early bubble. Yeah. Ooh, a little rubber banding. Yeah, that was quick. Oh, Tanner get. Oh
my God, with the prismatic beam.
Oh my God.
And Tanner.
Oh, and Tanner at the end of it was so nice with that, and he wasn't even worried at all, even when he got low, because we knew that he had the beam left. I would have loved to see. I think Gobi could have had it if he would have. I didn't see him firebolt as much. I can't see his keybinds, but I would imagine the double firebolt after would have helped a lot with Tanner, unless it was on cooldown. But I don't think it was.
So Vladis and Crix, I think you guys might need to invite a cleric. I think what they're struggling with is they can't res a flagged person that isn't in their party.
Right.
Okay, so who died? Yeah, so whoever person dies, invite Willow.
If somebody wants to invite Willow, if somebody wants to invite Skate, you can just have them in your party at all times, ready to go.
Yeah, my party seems to never die. I don't know if that was just luck of the draw or something, but you notice that the people that I have in my party are living. Kind of crazy.
All right. Thank you, Skate. Really appreciate it.
And Diddle, where's Diddle? Diddle, I'll put you in my party there. So now we have our own clerics, okay? All right, we'll get about 45 seconds here. Did I do a prediction on these guys? I hope I did. I hope I didn't miss it. I didn't. I forgot. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I did. We're still going. Nope. Damn, I missed the prediction on it. It's okay. We'll get on the next one. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds before we do our check. Ready checkums in a little bit. Well, I definitely like those switch cameras here. I like the opener on that a lot. Tanner doing big damage. Gobi almost had him. And this is, you can tell, you see the difference of when it's, these mages are even right here. We got looking pretty good. And if I look at the, I have 254 magic power on Gobi with Tanner's 264. So they're right there, 10 above each other. So the stats are the same. Gobi with 31 mid, 35 mid on Tanner. It's looking good. We got an R from Gobi. Give me an R from my boy Tanner, and then we can begin to go when you guys are ready. Right. Ready check is out. We got a double R for the double ready check, and we begin in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Go, go, go. All right, he immediately charges up, pumps in there.
All right, got
Gets out of it.
Play
Big
from
shell,
there,
runs
gets
with the big
dodge
shell
rolling
here.
in just to close the gap.
Yeah,
got
and
the
then dodges
firebolts.
out.
Yeah,
Okay,
double
the devil-
firebolt dodge rolls out.
Got the fire
Beautiful,
bolts
beautiful.
coming out.
Okay.
Got some wand action. Oh, we got the blink.
Aggressive
Double blink.
A counter blink.
Blinking's pointless.
Oh,
All
it-
lightning
it's the
coming
back.
out pretty early though.
Still hits him with Corval. The thing
Yeah,
is, it's still
dodging through just to show that he can.
Wow.
Tanner autoing right now with like a plug.
Both of them extremely
my
low.
God, Tanner with the prismatic beam again.
And Tanner with the dub. I'm wondering why, because they're blinking crazy like that.
Alrighty.
I'd blink behind, bro.
What a crazy
Ooh, I wish
way.
I was in this.
All right, if we can get a Gobi back up, we're gonna have Tanner step aside. We're gonna sub in Barracus. If you had Tanner in your party, you can drop him and invite Barracus. Now is the time for the Gobi redemption arc.
All right, so
I gotta admit, even having an extra 9 duels from Mage, they are so quick, so explosive. I do not get tired of them.
Yep,
They
never.
are very fun to watch.
when it comes to or what this next match is so now that Barracus won, or not Barracus, Tanner, is it Barracus versus Gobi now, or
It's Barracus versus Gobi, and then it'll be Tanner versus Barracus. And whichever of them has the most cumulative wins will be the Mage winner. Does that make sense?
Yep. No, I just wanted to fix my UI.
Yeah, and then like if 2 of them, for example, have 3 wins or 4 wins total, then we'll do a single tie-breaking duel.
Yeah.
Gobi, make sure.
It'll work the
clarify
same
for
way
anybody
when we've-
new.
Yeah, so this is the same system that we're about to use for all of the classes who win their class. They're going to fight every other class, and then the 2 people with the best win rate will advance as the 2 finalists for the grand final.
Cool. Yep.
And we'll break duels as needed.
All right, my friends. It looks like we're. Oh yeah, let me get that gamble real quick for everybody. While we got everybody spamming me for it. You know what they care about. I love
coming in
it.
with
Bro.
the very important reminder.
Hey, it is important, bro. It's gambling while you get to watch. Who's gonna win this
Absolutely.
mage duel out of Barracus and
And
Gobi,
both,
Gobi.
both Barracus and Gobi can smack only a time or 2. Make sure that you remain.
Can we 20 seconds
Select?
just because there's an ad on my.
oh yeah,
Yeah, of
yep,
course.
Yep, same.
No,
Starting a prediction anyway.
we are not ad enjoyers here.
I know. I literally have it to like set at the default, and people are like complaining about ads. I'm like, I have no control. Like I can't do anything about it.
It's crap. So guys, we are on an ad right now for approximately 1 minute. So while you're doing that, you can choose this time to do your prediction and say who's going to win out of this beautiful matchup of Gobi and Barracus. They both already won their previous matches, and they are now in the semifinals, which is right here. While we're waiting for this, you can take a look at their health. We got Gobi at about 4K. Nothing crazy on the magical power difference on them. Where is Barracus was last? Barracus sitting at 284 with 4.1 health. Gobi sitting at 2. Whoa, Gobi actually has 30 less magical power. Not that big of a deal, but worth mentioning. Mitt still at 35. Both of them at 35, 31. So they're pretty close. Both of them are really close.
Yep. I think honestly what kind of showed is just especially with the mage, because you threw it so quickly, like the cascade of abilities you have to do in order to like get in charge of your opponent is just extremely important. And what we've been seeing is the prismatic beam being the BIS ability right now. It's the defining ability that
it's a mix of the most damage coming out of us right now is that firebolt combust combo, and then your ball beam, and then if you can get a shatter off. What I'm confused about is they're blinking a lot for no reason. It feels like you can blink behind the mage before he casts something on you, but they're blinking like, but also the game's buggy. Blinks are really buggy right now. I think mages are probably the buggiest class, to be honest. A lot of their stuff is bugged out, so maybe that's why they're doing it. And then that opening sleep stuff is crazy. And I don't know about blowing an arcane circle on a shell either, but like I said, I'm not in it, so I have no idea. But I want that 30% damage when I'm trying to burst targets down. But you know, who knows? Maybe it's why I win all my duels, huh? Anyway, let's keep on going here, guys, with the beautiful, the lovely round 2. Wrong camera.
30 seconds.
Okay, never mind. Well, we're going. No, you're good. No need to apologize, brother. No need to apologize, brother. While we're on this little break, I'll take this time to thank everybody who subbed and followed on both channels. I have alerts off. I'm pretty sure Vladis does too. We love you and we thank you.
Yes, I do have alerts off. I apologize, but yes, we very appreciate that.
Also want to take this time to say thank you to Only for putting this shindig together for the most part. He does all the back work. He does the stuff that's actually hard. Us sitting up here talking shit, easy. What he does is hard. So I really appreciate you, Bo. And of course, Intrepid for making this game that we're even doing in the first place. We can gobble glaze them a little bit because we literally would not be playing this right now if it wasn't for them. And we all hope that phase 2 is a good launch and it's even better than phase 1. We had a lot of fun in phase 1. I'm pretty sure all of us did because we're all here on the second to last day of the phase doing this.
All right, I'm good.
All right. Enough yapping. Let me get the double R's. Gobi was already waiting for the R. Let me get an R from Barricus, guys.
There we go.
And it is time to go in and let's get a 3, a 2, a 1. Go. Barricus already there, opening up. Barricus finally the first person who actually, this is what I'm talking about. They arcane circle, they shell, and they actually stayed in it for once.
Barricus with the freaking
demolished
the beam.
Do you understand what he just did in the beginning though? Do you see the difference of their arcane circles? You see how go up Gabi and everybody so far has put an arcane circle down for 30% increased damage, and then they get their shell and leave. What did Barricus do? He arcane circled, shell, and stayed in his arcane circle and blasted him until he got into blink range and then beamed, which is what you should be doing. That's the only thing I'm mentioning with arcane circle.
So
getting out of it right away.
Like the best counter is just when you see that arcane circle go down, wait it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why
that person? If I'm Gabi in that example where it was Barricus, arcane circled, shelled, and blasting, I'm sleeping him. I'm sleeping immediately. The first thing I do when I start fighting a mage ever is sleep and then set up for my push. I don't know why nobody's doing it. In that example, Gabi sleeps him and he slept for 10 seconds inside of his arcane circle.
I mean,
that's a W right there.
Wouldn't you want to use blink? Like, in my opinion, I feel like I would want to use blink whenever prismatic beam is going on, because I would just blink to the person and just try to be behind them so they can spin around the arcane beam and not be hitting me. It's also
really short range with beam too, so you can outrange it very easily.
Oh, you can outrange it? Okay.
Yeah, so you blink out of range. You can blink out of range or blink into them. That's up to you on that one. But yeah, it's not hard to avoid beam. The problem is, as Barricus just did, if your blink is, it's not hard to know that a mage has shell and a blink, which is your get out of jail cards, and they're on cooldown because I watched them do it. Once you know they use the blink and their shell, Barricus blinks in there and he beams to finish them off. You know.
Yep.
It's really, really nice. So we had the first one, Barricus demolishing that first game. And we'll go into round 2 as soon as I get a double R. I know I saw somebody with an R. Let me get one more R from you guys real quick. We got one R from Gabi. Can I get one from Barricus? Okay, guys, we're going to round 2 of this, okay? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both arcane circles, both shells. Barricus stays in his arcane circle, like I said. Gabi runs out anyway to get a big... He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off and the beam. And he's blinked out of the beam.
Out of his... Forced out of circle.
Barricus going down here. Barricus went down. Very close. Gabi might die from a burn, but that's okay.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, that was beautiful.
That was just a great play by Gobi.
Refusing to give him a moment there. Endless pressure from Gobi.
I don't think Barricus. I don't think Kiss thought that Gobi would be in his face that quick. That was really, he just really got in that face. That was a really good one.
Yeah, I think this goes to show again.
Yeah, Barricus is in dopamine. I don't know where Gobi is, but you guys are more than welcome to shout out your guilds if you're in game and want to do that. No problems. I don't mind doing that.
It's just that he played his window very well on that one right there.
Yeah, someone says in chat he knew that Barrow would stand in a circle, which is probably what it was. Well, I still don't see. I'm telling you, sleep on opener is crazy, bro. I'm surprised no one's doing it. It's insane to me. Let's give about 60 seconds. Less than that, like 30 seconds. We'll do a ready check. I'm so glad. Can you imagine if we had to do these extra duels at the end, but they were fighters? Or not fighters, but I would actually love if they were fighters too. If they were tanks and clerics, yeah.
Oh god, it would be painful.
Are you guys good? You guys good doing on time? Do your flag thing real quick so we don't go. I'll switch cameras over and we can get ready. 30 seconds on Barricus from Mage. Oh yeah, Arcane Circle. 30 seconds on both mages, okay? Good.
I think the fact that the windows in the mage seem a little bit more crucial than other classes, it seems, but I don't. Maybe that's just me not knowing.
It's very crucial.
Yeah,
it's very crucial because they're kind of long cooldowns you use. So then I'm stuck autoing you, which does our autos do good damage, right? Like my wand autos, 2k or something, but it's like you want the big spells. And in this example, especially Arcane Circles, 30% damage. Another thing Arcane Circle does, which I think Baracus is definitely doing it. I don't think that Gobi did it yet, is you can triple stack your beam. like they're beaming, right? But if you get inside your arcane circle and do a fire spell, lightning spell, frost spell, it makes your beam be prismatic instead of a fire beam or whatever, and it does insane damage. And so if I'm Barricus, obviously it's kind of hard because they're adjusting as they are because they're good, but Barricus is sitting in the arcane circle and you know he's gonna bum rush you. I'm just gonna get my prismatic beam ready. I'm gonna beam right away if we're not sleeping, you know.
100%.
Obviously easy to say from an outsider's perspective. It's hard to do it in the heat of the moment.
It's hard
you know?
to exactly.
All right, enough yapping. I'm sorry, boys. Let's get a big old little flag from Gobbly. Let's get a flag on you, and then you can get me a double R, and then we can begin, boys. Hit me with that double R. Here we go. Round 3, the tiebreaker. In 3, in 2, in 1, go!
Got the arcane
circle.
circle.
Got arcane circle again. Yeah.
Oh,
Barra had a bugged arcane circle. That is very bad. Oh no, it's just visual bug on my part. Never mind. Okay, his shell's already down. Barra hasn't shelled yet. Gotta be getting chased with the beam. Double beaming. They're just beaming each other. He rolls into
putting down the pressure. Tries to roll into it.
Oh my god! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt!
Oh man, that was.
And just like that, Barricus, hailing from Dopamine, wins the server Vira. Congratulations, my boy. Hit him with that bow. Hit him with that bow, gentlemen. And now, just like that, we have, what is it, Gobby and Barricus? Gobby and Tanner now?
We've Gobby and
why aren't they using Summer? I do not know.
Tanner and Barricus. We've got Tanner and Barricus. So whoever's
Tanner and Barricus. Okay.
Gobi can drop him. Big GGs to Gobi. Valiantly fought.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough when you're in a tournament with 3 times as many mages as any other class.
Well, let's be real. That's all we wanted to see, boys.
An extra competition.
Hey, that's all we wanted to see, boys, was the mages. And if you happen to be playing a mage, thinking about playing a mage, or anything at all, I know someone who has the perfect in-depth mage guide for you if you need to take a peek. Also, make sure to check out Icy Veins and Ash's Codex coming up in a month or two, because we'll have a bunch of written guides on that as well. Yeah. Keep on going. Are we ready for this one?
So yeah, whoever wins this best of 3 here between Tanner and Barricus is going to take home $40 and move on to the cross-class semifinal.
W, bro! Dub chat, dub. All right, setting up a prediction, and then we can start doing a ready check.
I'll invite Tanner to the party, to my party.
Okay. I've got the legendary kiss, the kiss of death, Barricus, bro. This is a very interesting fight here. I do not know who's gonna win. I have a 60-second prediction, boys. If you want to get your money in on the last mage duel before the finale, the finals, we run them. You know what? It's hard for me to say. I want to say I love my boy Tanner. I want to say Barricus is going to win this. I normally would say Tanner because Tanner plays how I think a mage should be playing in a duel, but he hasn't been doing that with the Slumbers tech, and I don't know why, but we're here to find out. Like I said, I'm not in it.
We will see. I mean,
we're about to find out here soon.
To Tanner, but I don't know. Barricus played very well last time, but I would say I give the slight edge to Tanner this time.
We're gonna find out. I hate cheating on my boy Tanner, bro. So maybe you prove me wrong, boy. But let's see. Let's get a double R check, and we can get on with the last duel. The double R came out quick, guys. These gentlemen are ready. Barricus versus Tanner. This is the Mage Championship. Tanner, flag up real quick again. This is the Mage Championship, and we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what do we got here? We got a solid arcane circle into a shell. We love it. He didn't know his arcane circle was bugged. Oh, it's my rendering. Okay, that's fine. Okay, both shell.
Coming out.
Both shell and the fireball into combust, which is great. Oh, and Tanner actually left up a combust and a burn afterwards. Very nice. That's gonna help him a lot with the Barricus damage. And they're both beaming. As you can see, they're both using the same exact rotation. And Tanner takes it at the very end. Did you see what Tanner did? I can tell how his firebolt combusted with the new fireball with the fire. That was the turning point. I don't know how much health Tanner had at the end. I wish I knew, because I feel like that's how he just won that.
It was really low. And the funny thing is they were almost like mirrors. They were doing the same abilities almost like back to back. That was crazy.
All right, we're getting this little 60 seconds here, and we'll go again. Tanner wins the first one. Whoever wins this, guys, whoever wins this fight, this 2 out of 3 right here. Ooh, man, I hope Barricus wins right now, so we're going to be a tiebreaker. That'd be so sick. Is the #1 mage in the world right now.
In the world.
Hands down. I don't care that, hey, look, the other mages could have showed up to prove they're #1. But right now, these guys are showing that they're #1, okay? Not even me. I'm not even in it, because I'm here.
Well, that's just because you're bad, Chris.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like me.
Without a shadow of a doubt, I probably would beat everybody here. Right? I would beat everybody here right now. Hands down. And I can talk shit because I don't have a character here, so I can't prove it. So you just have to take my word for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, good boy. Can we get a double flag up first? We'll switch the cameras. Get a flag from Tanner Thickums.
Yep.
Oh, he's talking shit to me because he slept me because I'm talking shit. Tanner, go up and we can go, baby.
He says, I don't even need my sleep. There we go. Okay.
All right. Give me the double R's, gentlemen, and we can have a must win from Barra, from Kiss, the kiss of death. He must win or Tanner wins. And let's get it ready in 3, in 2, in 1. Go. All right. They're both looking at each other. They're gauging each other out here. We got Arc Encircle into a shell from Barra. We got Arc Encircle into a shell from Tanner. Tanner, he doesn't shell inside of his Arc Encircle. Okay, he's waiting. He's waiting. What is? I don't understand this fucking Arc Encircle from you guys. It's diabolical, devious work, but it's okay. We keep going. Barracus knows he's peeking. Barracus also knows that you can be outside of his Arc Encircle a little bit. Doesn't seem like a lot of other mages know that quite yet. He goes in there for a shatter.
Oh.
Big shatter on Barracus if Tanner gets it up.
Oh my God.
Tanner with the nubbies, bro. With the spin. Well, I love the spin with the beam, bro.
Man. I almost died. Jesus.
Gentlemen, a big W. Tanner, are you in the call right now, brother? Tanner, can you hear me? And do you have a mic working?
Dude,
yeah, what's up, dude?
Tanner, how does it feel to be the best mage in the world, brother?
It was good. We did a lot of.
You beat me.
Yeah, we did a lot of Mage 1v1s coming up to this. It was just, this was a really fun event. And I think Mage is like the most high octane volatile fight. And this was great. So I just want to thank you guys first and foremost for having the tournament. And
of course.
So far it's been amazing.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What's going on with the no slumbers? You know,
I've been waiting for all this stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop the tech.
something?
I'm gonna drop the tech because at the end of the day, it's mechanical skill that wins, not just knowledge, right?
100%, yeah.
So, we are blinking randomly because we're getting rid of chill.
Yeah.
The only way you can get frozen is if the enemy has chill. So we're blinking to remove the chill, so that they can't get the freeze combo. Slumber is kind of bad because you can just dodge it. And then you get to burst for 2 seconds. Like I can dodge slumber 100% of the time. I get to burst you while you're casting it. I dodge it, and then you're still sitting there, and I'm not sleeping.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
That was great play.
Wouldn't that be easy to go just dodge in and then slumber? We need a duel. So we'll just duel each other and find out.
Yeah.
I believe you.
I'll
You're
show
better than me, so I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. I just was curious. I know what
the slumber. The only time there's like one really niche technique where you can slumber, but I'm gonna keep that a secret for now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe slumber. I feel like I've noticed when I play people who know what they're doing, slumber is not as helpful versus like
just because you can see the cast bar, it goes to the end.
Exactly.
You dodge the slumber 100% of the time. You've wasted 2 seconds casting it. I get to burst you the whole time while you're doing it, and then I'm not asleep.
And
it's like
half the time people fuck it up with burns.
Oh yeah, that too. But I mean that, yeah.
All right, well, brother. I blindly said Willow and Tanner are going to be in the finals, so I already thought that's because I didn't know anybody else. I was just biased. I didn't know anybody.
Collusion.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, we'll see if I can
you here in a little
kill
bit.
a cleric. But either way, bros,
Yeah,
dopamine on top. Let's go.
Dopamine on top, baby. Well, I don't know about the fighters though, because Desert smacked the shit out of CC, but we can go talk about that later. All right.
GG's, guys.
Did you
Jeez.
Did you make up who you want to play? I only want the one thing I said in chat to go against each other.
Well, they're all playing everybody.
Oh, really? All right. Well, then you just tell me who's next, who's first, and I'll slam them on there.
I'm trying to find what the hell is this thing called?
If we have an order, we can tell them ahead of time. That'd be cool too if you have one.
Yes, I do. And I'm about to share it in chat with you guys. I'm about to upload a doc.
Okay.
We've consolidated the player stats so that we can see them on just 3 pages, which will be pretty easy. We don't have to search for everybody. We also are just incredibly excited to be down to our final 6 people. We've got 1 of each class left. Just 6 people.
Wait, did you send me the same thing I just had?
No.
Nope. So it's gonna be Silence versus Wickwillow. Next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go over the matchups just so people know who they are matching up with, just in case you would like to know ahead of time. The first one is gonna be Bard and Cleric, which is Silent against Willow. This is gonna be a very good duel. I can't wait to see this.
And from that point, Silence is then going to play everybody else in a gambit. Everybody's about to run through Silence left and right, or Silence is going to become undefeated through this whole tournament. And then right after that, Wickwillow is going to jump in and do the exact same thing.
All right, you guys got it. Let's start it out right here. Can we get Silent out here? And then if you guys want to know the order one more time, are we going in the order of like Willow, and then he's playing Desert, and then just go in order, left, right, left, right, left, right. Make it easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order, Silent and Willow, and then it's going to be Desert after Willow, and then Tanner, and then Kazan, and then Sun. One more time. You're not stupid. You got it. I don't need to do it one more time. All right, let's go. We need
I think we're the only ones who need to
Andy
remember.
Willow. Yes, sir. I'm the dumb one here. We already know it. Silent X and Willow.
All right, we
The winners.
look at the distance, by the way,
You what?
All right.
instead of the 3.
What happened?
You agreed on it.
Willow and I agreed that we want to go the distance instead of go the 3-minute timer.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yeah, we're not doing any timers.
Perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, we're not doing timers. The timer days are over. That was only because we thought that they would. Honestly, I thought they'd be way longer than that.
Yeah, clerics could threaten to go for like 20 minutes.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Every
And now my
duel
icons
will
real quick.
get to the death.
All right, icons. Everything's set up here. It looking good on my end. Do we have the 2 people out here? I see. I'll get Silent in my party right now.
All right, I get Wickwillow.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Wickwillow's.
All right, you got Willow. Willow. Oh, he's there with. Oh, it's fine. No worries, brother.
Okay. No, he got him. I got him.
All right, we got Silent on the left, the Bard. Cleric on the right. Whatever. You guys get it. Let me get a nice little ready check, guys. This is the first of the finals. Okay, we have an ad ending. It's already in the middle of an ad. It ends in 40 seconds. So let's wait.
Crazy.
Yeah, you have 2 streamers on different ads.
I was gonna say for Silence, he has like 3 buffs of the 5% increased damage done. Is that a bug or?
No, that's that part of the.
But there's 3 of them.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that just a
supposed to be
visual?
3. That's part of your. What the fuck is
No,
it
that's
called?
how it works.
Yeah,
it's part of it. That's
yeah,
it's
he's allowed to have a
legit.
strategy. He's allowed to have a
Alright.
resonant weapon. He just can't have stacks of resonance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know bards. I just was.
Yeah, and bards have a theme that gives you a buff depending on one of 3. One of them is damage. The other one's mana. That mana that you're giving out, like 10% to mana giving out total each stack, and then the other one is health.
Got it.
Give me
just the
10
DPS
seconds
version of
to bleed out my resonance stacks.
I guess we still gotta add. You still gotta add. You're good, Dougie.
Yeah, I have an ad. 50 seconds.
Silent saying, "Don't let me cheat."
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
I'm gonna use the bathroom too while we're in it. Yeah, let's put up a prediction real quick. Prediction. Who wins? Who wins the duel, guys? We got Willow and Silent. All right, you guys, 2 minutes to do your prediction on that, guys. And then we begin. The finals begin in T-2 minutes. Last bit of bathroom break here. Everyone's probably bathroom breaking except for one person. I'm gonna turn in-game music on sounds for a little bit to see. Oh, you know what?
I guess I'll bathroom break too, real quick.
Yeah,
Oh
bathroom break.
my god! No, just kidding.
We got ads going, might as well. I don't want the viewers
yeah,
to have an ad and not see it, you know. And I'm gonna put on some absolutely bass Christmas music while we wait, huh?
There we go. That's what I like to see. So, Crix, I'm curious to hear from you. What do you think is going to be like the most wild duel between these cross-class duels? Because we're about to see every class play every other class, right?
Well, fighter mage. I still haven't gone to the bathroom. Fighter mage. You guys fill the air for a second.
Okay. Vladis, how about you, having just gotten back?
Yep. What happened?
I want to know, between these cross-class duels, what do you think will be the most like insane duel that we're going to see? Like close call, super bursty, quick as can be, surprising upset.
I would love to see what a mage would do against a tank. I really would. I think that would be an insane kind of. Because, I mean, tanks have spell reflect, which is pretty freaking overpowered against a mage. So, I don't know. I think I'm looking forward to a match like that. I think Cleric, which this matchup right here, Cleric and Bard, I really will. I think Wickwillow is going to do it. I mean, every time I see a Cleric duel, they're 90% of the time, if they're a good enough player, will win. And it's just because the heals are just so overpowered. And again, not a lot of classes heal. Now, a Bard can heal, you know, but it's not as efficient. So We'll see. I mean, but again, the clerics can't really do damage, so it's like, is Willow going to really be focused on draining his mana to heal himself only without damaging Silence? Because that can leave Silence to really just go ham on damage. You know?
Yeah, and again,
brother,
knowing at the outset this is to the death, you know, I'm wondering if he's just going to say like, no, I just need to burst him down. I know that I can outsustain no matter what, or
brothers,
he could just try and play the long con and survive whatever Silence has to throw at him until he's done.
Yeah,
clerics definitely do damage, brothers. I think now when I've been telling the past week about cleric winning this, and people think I'm crazy. I think people just haven't seen the clerics yet, like the good PvP clerics yet.
All right. So if we're about ready, I'll have both of them smack me with an auto attack, and we can get started here.
All right, guys, welcome to the finale, the finals, the first of the finals. We're now all of our contestants that survived and dominated their class. We have Silent X with the Bard. He did a very, very good demolishing of the Bards. And now we have, where's the other guy? Willow, the guy who won the cleric duel, very long cleric duel, where we actually broke the limit and broke it up and said, you know what? Go to the death. Now, once you guys hit me with that double R, we can begin the first of the finals. We got a double R from both, and you guys can begin doing cleric things in 3, and 2, and 1, and go. All right, Bard double flourishes in. Starts hitting him with the mocks. Double flourish did the double mock. Looking good. Ooh, and a good mesmerizing right away. He's in mesmerizing.
Wow.
You see Silence picking up these resonance stacks too.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. You have to. And he discords
with the damage.
Bard putting hands on Willow right now. We're staying with it. Willow in a lot of trouble right now, actually.
On this is insane.
Willow had a full heal. Now, careful because Willow's at full health and full mana. He's already back there. Willow just needs to stay calm. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's been in this place many times. He's arguably the best cleric in the world right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he is the best cleric in the world.
Yeah.
As proven in this tournament.
Okay, Silence mana is getting worse though. Granted, we have a lot of mana return on a Bard. I say we because I actually leveled one up and I love it. Oh, good mesmerizing into what I imagine is a marionette after he does the big damage. No, he's going right back into damage. I love that he knows about the discordance facing the other direction. A lot of Bards don't know that. I love that. We'll take a big damn here into a dark line into the judgment.
Yeah, every time he's lining up one of these CC.
Oh my! Yo, wait a minute.
Again.
That was really close. Oh my god.
He's got Willow already down to half mana. Silence about the same here.
Okay. Nah, I don't know. Willow, while it looks dangerous for Willow.
At 10 resonance, he's going to come in for another burst window.
Yeah,
there it is. There it is.
Here it is.
There's the window right there.
The wrap. Oh, nope. He heals up too quick. And he's going to run out of mana first. And Willow just instantly healing himself back up every single time.
Yep. I mean, and this is going to be the game, right, with clerics, is their heals are just so devastating. And
I think right now, if you're hit, look how much mana. Silent got all like 30% of his mana back instantly.
Yeah, their mana is actually pretty comparable. Like it's almost
mana's good. Yeah, the mana's very good. The Bard definitely runs through his mana more, and he's not running pensive. There's no reason for him to be running anything that's going to give him mana back really at all.
Yeah.
He's not running Hymn of the Mind. He's not going to run pensive. I don't know what's going to give him much mana or what gave him that much mana. Maybe he potted too. We're allowing the low pots, right?
Right.
Oh, he's still getting it right now too.
He's genuinely just taking.
Yeah, he's genuinely. It feels like the thing is, it feels like Silent has this under control. Like he is not panicking at all. We have a little bit of damage coming from Willow finally, though.
I really don't feel like Willow is panicking at all either.
This just seems like a.
I don't think
it's a very repetitive and rhythmic duel at this moment. I think that if Willow is going to be able to survive this war of attrition, he's going to need to figure out a way to break out.
I don't think Silent is even running. Yeah,
I mean, Cycle's just going in for the 10 stacks of resonance and going down for another burst.
Ooh, if I was Silent, I would have waited to do that at Alacrity until I had my res stacks up and just went a ham on him right now.
He had full res stacks. I think.
No, he only had 2 just now when he Alacrity'd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. So he's 3 now.
4, yeah.
Alacrity be off cooldown by the time he does this again. Alacrity's 20-second cooldown, 25-second cooldown, so he should be able to. Alacrity gives you 25% in casting attack speed, everything in speeding.
It's up to 10. He's up
Is
to
he running pensive?
10 stacks. He's up to 10 stacks. In mind, chaos.
Yeah, their mana is
pensive down.
Alacrity
right
going
now.
up.
I'm worried here. I'm worried here if I'm.
Oh my god.
Willow. And Silent the first one.
Great freaking window right there.
Hey, good fucking.
Just waiting for those windows to line up and getting the RNG just right.
All right.
To hit it well enough. Although I got to say, you know, by the end of that, Silence was down below 400 mana. I mean, he absolutely gave it his all. I'll be really excited for this next round to see if Willow can break out of that cycle. You know,
Bards on top.
Yeah, just trying to wade through these slowly wear down Silence, but we know that Bard can be ping-ponging their mana like they're on the professional Chinese table tennis national team.
Yeah. And as they recoup it, this is once again a beautiful sighting of two of the best guilds rivaling each other. Envious with Silent and Dopamine with Willow. Once again matched up. We've got a few of the third matchup between two guilds. So this is some good stuff right here. This is more than just a random duel to these guys. This is some serious stuff. They're sweating. They're loving it. They're eating this stuff up right now. We live for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think honestly, like when the whole like rivaling guilds has always been a thing. I mean, even before this game was even playable, there was already guilds kind of going at it. But it's nice to actually see the gameplay attached to it now. It's like now it's actually for something.
Hey, I said that the cleric could beat the bard, so.
I mean, hey, we've got potentially.
I didn't know who's going to do it. I just clerics. Yeah, we got to find out. We'll find out.
Potentially 2 more runs to go.
All right.
And we saw in the last time Willow was up on the stage. I mean, he lost his first duel. He came back and did a bit of a reverse sweep. So the same thing could certainly happen here.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's important to learn from your mistakes. If you're not doing that, especially in these matches, it's gonna be really critical. Like if you need to change a talent up, if you got to change some weapon skills up, like got to do it.
All right, sounds good. We have Willow and let Willow flag up, and then we can both you guys flag up, do your thing, and then we can get a double R check ready to go. We'll get a shout out to Alex E-Girl hanging out with us tough right now. Hello, welcome, my friend. Thank you for the cheerleaders. We like having as many people watching as possible. Are you guys flagging? You guys ready? Do your thing.
Yeah, if you want to hit me, Silence.
Don't hit E-Girl. Yeah, we're low level, so you will get corruption. Careful.
Silence, do you want to hit me?
Yeah, Faint's right there.
Oh, you've got a.
All right, guys. Double R, and we can begin. One more round of double R's here. One more round. Yeah. Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Bard double forcing in right now. Immediately starting to go on him. Saves his mocks. I like it. Goes in.
That's the CC break out of the condemn almost immediately.
Straight into maddening dance. Maddening dance a big deal because it purges. So he purges something off Willow. We don't know what it is. I'm targeting the wrong guy. Whoops.
Looks like Willow no longer.
Hey, Marionette, he sleeps. 10-second sleep. Runs in. He won't lullaby. He might not be running a lullaby to get to sleep off that. He can run into another mesmerizing dance, though. He's not going to. Big demo. He's mesmerizing now.
Wow.
There's the mesmerizing and then the dark lullaby afterwards. Oh, that was close.
Getting well below 1,500 health.
Yeah. That was really close.
Oh, Judgment in the smite
before the lullaby.
Going into condemn.
Change of restraint.
CC breaks again.
Ooh, I love the chain sound they made.
We got the Marionette.
Okay.
Anthem of Alacrity.
Yeah, Silence will be
Wombo
building
combo
up stacks here. He's got his
he's got his stacks.
Melody building.
Oh, that was a
Wombo
huge
combo from
crit.
Silent. The Wombo combo goes in. Oh, you almost had him. It wasn't quite enough.
That was a great crit.
And the full heal up is crazy.
Yeah, talking about
That's what
showing
I'm saying. I feel like
that you can put down.
I feel like Silent alacrities that, and he dubs it with it. Oh, he's pumping right now. Big damage.
I mean,
here.
it's the massive CC windows that he's got available here. Just being able to prepare so much for such targeted
We have 3 huge CCs from the mage that you can do. Here's one. That's Marionette for 10 seconds. Into his PI, alacrity for 25%. Into Discordance for the stagger. Menacing Melody. If he dark lullaby's coming up here soon too.
Stacks.
After the stagger, up, he dark.
This could be it.
It's mesmerizing the purge
God.
and dark lullaby.
Oh,
he's so
accidentally
close.
walked into the divine flare though.
Yeah, his mana's going low too.
Silence.
He can't
Silence
pensive for
finally
mana
down
now. There's pensive for his mana. He cancels pensive.
Sounds
He's back
finally
into
able to recover a little bit. He made a
he
big
actually had
blunder
to
by
stop.
walking into that divine flare.
Yeah, if Willow
Silence from Willow.
Yeah.
He's got to play a little bit defensive. Think about.
I mean,
recovering his
Science
mana.
very low on mana. I mean, he's running pensive and he's running him. Him in the mine is not that good, but it does good. It gives some mana back. There we go. So he's back to 1,100 mana. They're about the same, sitting there. He needs to heal up himself a little bit. I don't see. He doesn't have anything else though. He only has his two, whatever they're called, chests and lullaby, lovely lullaby, which I actually haven't seen him do lullaby.
That was the window right there. That's where. Oh my God, he had it almost right here.
No, it's
right here.
It's got to be so heartbreaking to be back at full health right away. Dog.
Yep.
It's got to be.
But he did great. Like Silence did a great job with those windows. It's just Willow was able to pull it off.
Willow's got to be careful.
The marionette.
That he's not
There's
leaving
the PI from Silent
area. He can't be forced.
The PI with 10 stat. This might be it. Silent, pull back a little bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna go. Oh, there it is. There it is.
He's got to get out of that divine flare. He cannot afford to be silenced again, especially when he's got
Willow's out. Willow's really close to We're getting goddamn close to it. I can't see how much it's at, but it's got to be low.
Very, very low indeed.
I wonder what Willow's
having to
is. This is it. And the lullaby.
Many times.
Notice.
He's got a massive amount of healing to be able to stay in this match.
Yeah, dude, the lullaby on top of that is so nice because the only way to get lullaby sleep off is if they're already sleeped.
Yeah, gets down to 900
or in caps
first window too.
I mean, do you think that Willow's just playing completely defensively? Because I really don't see what
he
Willow's
definitely
trying
is.
to say. If he wants to win, he's gonna have to play offensively, and I feel like Willow's been very defensive with what Silence has been up to.
I feel like he's waiting for Silence mana to run out, but Silence never going to run out of mana. A good bard's never going to run out of mana. Really,
he's running out of mana before he is. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he's running pensive and my harm now. At first I said it because I didn't know he was running pensive. I didn't see it because he's not using it until the very end. Even right now, he doesn't have it going.
Yep.
There he is. Now he's doing pensive, so now his mana will start coming, and he's hemming for more mana. That's just 2 mana. Look at his mana pool now.
Yep.
This is not looking good for Willow now.
Nope.
In my opinion.
I don't know what Willow can do to be more offensive because he really needs to do something. But I
can't get that mana back either.
The best chance that I saw him have was when he was able to hit Silence with that divine flare, put down the really
big damage and dark lullaby. That's a wrap. Come on, that's a wrap. Oh, he's so close every time, bro.
I know, it's like he's praying on RNG gods to just give him enough crit damage.
Well, I think it's going to hit the point where Willow has to be tapped on mana completely. He does have blessed weapon. He does have his weapon for refreshing all through.
Keeping around 400 mana.
There's the big dam. Okay, he alacrities. Now Willow, smart, runs away. First time I've seen him do that. I was wondering why, if he knows he's going to alacrity, which gives him 25% speed, attack speed, cast speed. Willow getting a little bit lower.
Willow completely tapped under 100
out of mana. This is it. This might be it.
The moment.
This might be it. He puts a little.
He is putting everything he can.
What is that heal? What is that heal?
That's a crit heal.
Full heal.
That was a crit
lay
heal.
on hands. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is that lay on hands?
No, I mean that's what I mean. You have that gear, and then you're just gonna freaking crit like that. I mean that's a saving grace right here. Oh my God, it's
the absolute punishment, and Willow's just unwilling to give up.
That was nuts.
Willow Willow not going down.
I know that I'm 500 health, but I'm going to pop back up to 4135. My absolute I can sit here all day. You have to get
the thing is
absolutely perfect Silence if you want to take me down.
Exactly. Silent doesn't have to play perfect. Willow has to play perfect now.
Yeah. I think Silence
has unlimited mana, bro. And Willow can't, all he can do is auto at this point.
He literally
and there's the damage. Full resident stacks.
What do you mean?
Resident stacks. Did you see that damage on the president?
Nope. What Silence is trying to rely on is a crit. That's what he's trying to rely on. He's doing his windows perfectly. He's relying hopefully that he can get a crit out of that window to just finish him off.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think Willow needs to really do something offensively. I think if he just keeps playing defensively, this match is going to go on for a long time.
Yeah, he has he's got to do something to break this cycle. He's got to turn the tables on Silence. Push an advantage.
It's got to be so infuriating fighting this bard right now. Silence has him chain. It's just straight damage. Need to take a heal into CC into that's a wrap, and that's it. Just like that.
That was the crit.
Just like that. Holy boys. Come here and give me that bow. That was a big crit. And I don't even think he had full stacks of resonate when he did it either. That was just big damn here. My boy, my fellow envious member. Congratulations. Okay.
So the crazy thing, we might have a chance to see Willow and Silence do a bit of a redemption matchup
If Willow wins everything else, though, right?
Matchup 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, if Willow is able to redeem himself in the rest of his matches against other classes, Desert, Tanner, Kassan, and Sun Tzu, he could still make it into this final. But for now,
if Willow has to win, if Willow wins everything else, Silent wins everything else, they meet again.
Exactly. So for the time being, we are going to see Silence move on to his next challenger, Desert on Fighter. I know that both these guys have practiced against each other quite a few times. Desert's got to be a little nervous knowing that.
Yeah, dude, that's got to be scary. Both guildies
to what was the guaranteed winner of this tournament.
That was my winner. He was my chosen pick, boys. Hey, I will tell you as a man, I picked him and I was wrong. Willow?
There's something. Okay, I think Desert is a great fighter. I've played many mages, and I feel mages is like, we always say this is like rock paper scissors thing. We are paper, they are scissors. Like it's
a bard, right? It's a bard. It's bard fighter.
It's bard.
Yeah, it's going to be Silence is going to be running down the gambit of every single class.
So everybody's playing everybody, pretty much.
Oh,
so we pick one person and we go down the line.
Okay, so right now it's not Desert versus Tanner.
No, it's going to be Silence versus Tanner.
Yeah, Silence is going down the line, and everybody. Whoever has the most wins wins.
Silence is going to play every class. Then Willow is going to be playing every class. Then we'll move on to Desert, and then Tanner, and then Kassan, and then Sun Tzu will finish it up with the one thing that he'll have left.
Whoa.
So we have, did I get my sheet ready? We have Desert versus Silent, both beautiful, envious members. I can't wait to see who wins what. I'm going to go with the Bard here. And as you said, I know we're not on to the Mage versus the Fighter yet, Vladis, but you were correct. They stand no chance against the Mage. Yeah, and I will say, Mage and Uncommon Gear kind of feels bad right now. So if there ever was a time, this would be the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it's a little unfortunate personally. I'm sad. I mean, I think this is also where the group gameplay comes into play. This is not supposed to be balanced. Like, I would be fine in a world where, as a fighter, if I see a mage, I just need to run. Like, because I think people are so wrapped around their heads on 1v1 balance, and many MMOs have tried to do that, and it doesn't fucking work. And Intrepid has always been very outspoken about, this is not a game for 1v1 balance. We're balancing completely around group-based gameplay, and I think that is the play personally. I really do, because that's
and also, like, I think it's like I come from a mindset where I think it's perfectly acceptable and honestly a good thing when not every class can excel in any or every category. Like, being good at 1v1s can oftentimes come at the cost of being incredibly effective in group play or in PvE. In AoE versus single target, CC, versus high DPS. All of those different levers can and should fluctuate. So yeah, one, not worrying so much about the 1v1 balancing, but then also, understanding that this is a very niche kind of gameplay. It's pretty rare in this sort of game where so much gameplay is focused on group play that you're actually going to find a 1v1. Here, let's.
I might go back and say that Bard's the best 1v1 now.
Let's move this toward the middle a little bit, Desert, please.
Yep. All right, gentlemen, round 2, or our second or third actually matchup for Silent as he goes down his train of just running trains on people. Oh, wrong thing. And wrong thing again. Jesus.
Silence, you
there we go.
You can smack only in the face.
Yep. Make yourself purple. Give me a double R, and we can get ready to rip for the first of a Bard and Fighter combo starting in 3, 2. Oh, I didn't get R. Army up, silent R. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the Fighter starting off strong by getting CC'd with a Marionette right off rip.
I mean, and this is so tough.
And Discord going in here, yeah, and he got another CC coming up too.
You can't CC break out of the Marionette.
You can't, because there's another CC. Yeah, look, guys.
Before it started.
I mean, there's nothing a fighter can do to these guys, though.
There's
nothing a fighter can do with him being able to CC once, let him come out, do his burst, CC him again in like a 1 second cast. Like, you're just. Wait, where did he? He disappeared, but he got hit so hard his ashes went away.
I know.
Silent literally hit him so hard and blew his ashes away, bro.
Yeah. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over.
All right,
He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. Yeah, he just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just got disconnected from the game permanently. It was just over. He just
Yeah, it is sad. A couple people in chat saying it's sad. And like, if I can go back on that conversation you guys were just saying, I had PvP'd a lot in this game. A ton of 1v1s, not on a fighter, obviously, and more group PvP than a normal human being has playing this game. And I'm telling you right now, fighters are in the worst spot out of all the classes in PvP.
Yeah, you know, Silence even in world chat right now brings up a great point. You know, this is a pretty controlled environment for dueling. You know, it's actually pretty rare out in the open world that you might find you know, a fighter not with enough combat momentum to immediately proc berserk. You know, so we've also got to consider factors. You know, this is a stale environment. Equally though, you know, a bard, Silence, it's pretty rare that he wouldn't just be running around with 10 resonance stacks.
That's also true, yeah. I just feel like I feel like I don't play a fighter. I just want every class to be. I troll about mages being really good. I like being a mage, but I just feel like I want people going into the future phases to be able to pick. We have good examples. We have a lot of fighters in our guild that are like borderline. You can't play fighters to be serious in PvP because you might as well pick any other class and be helping exponentially more, right? That's why you see like when we go against, you know, Nova and they have 15 fucking tanks up front. Like it's like every class brings something massive to the table, and fighters don't bring anything in group PvP to the table, except for the occasion. Okay, I can 1v1 a tank maybe. Like that's not going to help much in this situation, and I feel bad. And I'm not trying to shit talk fighters. I want fighters to get love because that's the only barbarian warrior zug spin to win class in the game. And if that is not a good class, people aren't going to play the game because a lot of people love that style of. That's like the most popular style. It feels like. Well, maybe not. Cast
and hey, really quick before we start this, I want to recenter the battlefield. We're like almost off the map here. We've got a lot of space behind desert, like most.
Everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone's doing pretty. As long as the contestants don't mind the people close, it's fine. I mean, they're fine. This game does a really good job with the colored nameplates to be able to figure our names to figure out who's doing what.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get I change everything. Let's get round 2 going. The first one went to the bard. Let's purple up and then R up, and we can get it going. Bard's the bug class, but also the best class. Yeah, but what he's not doing, he's not using the bugs as the example right now. All right. Ready. Double R up in 3, 2, 1. Rip it.
Wait.
Rip it, boys. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Yeah, it's all right. It's a little poke. Okay, Silent actually getting some damage on him. Desert's going real aggressive right now, which is what I think he needs to do. He needs to stay on his ass, although we do have a mesmerizing dance coming at any second. He nimbles for the 50% evasion, and it might have decursed him if he had one on him, which he probably did. He's a fighter. He's running back in there. Silence. Double trip.
Down.
Double trip into a bow. Okay, Desert actually doing a little bit of damage right now. I like to see this. Silent either playing with his food. He goes into the 10% damage increase on Menacing Melody. I can't see what theme he's throwing right now.
A little interesting. I think he needs to go in and do. There we go. Berserk, blood fusion. Let's go.
Oh, Desert. Desert going in there. Shoot him. Oh,
Silence is down. Wow. Great fucking play.
Oh, Desert, baby.
That was a great fucking play.
Oh,
that was a great use of Berserk, blood fusion. That was
perfectly played.
That was really well.
That was sick, bro. That was sick. That was sick.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. The
for what?
The thing is right there. The Ember Spring he released.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even need to get on his mount to get back quickly. It's crazy. It's just faster.
1-1. That was so nice.
Desert, I think, was getting really upset with like all this fighters garbage shit. He's like, he wanted to prove the class himself.
Absolutely.
Play, baby. Have fun.
Nerf fighter, says the crowd.
Yeah, Nerf fighter? No way. That was interesting. Desert over here trying to show us that fighter got hands, bro. Fighter can fight, and he played that great. Although, did you hear me say it earlier? I said it felt like Silent was kind of just being a little passive there for a little bit. I don't want to take notes. I love Desert. That's my boy, my crafting partner, dog.
Yeah.
I don't want to take his glory, but I swear to you, it looked like Silent was kind of just like hanging out.
Do we want to continue having Silence run down the gambit, or do we want to have Willow fight Desert?
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
that's what I get for talking shit. Look, he killed me. Said whoops.
Yeah, the quote unquote whoops.
All right, I'm just kidding. Desert's the best. I'm sorry for saying that. No, I think. Sorry, what were you saying? Only, by the way.
Do we want to give Silence's fingers a little break before he like literally gets arthritis?
If Silent is good to go and he says he's good to go, then we keep going.
Okay, yeah.
And I would also say that we're all gamers, and considering that both these guys, a lot of these guys re-rolled for this tournament and they're used to no lifing due to being an envious or dopamine. I think all these guys here can sweat for a little bit if they need to.
True.
I mean, or you can say you need a break, silent, and I can call you a bitch forever, you know. But you know I don't want that.
Dang. Okay.
It's different if you're like fighting a raid boss for consistently 20 minutes or something, but you're just in a nice little quick 30-second 1 minute duel. All right, about 45-ish seconds. I'll do a ready check.
Yeah. Well, no, we need to kill Desert one more time.
Okay, just kidding. I won't do a ready check.
Yeah, when these people kill you, they really get some corruption, man. It's crazy. I've got like most of.
It's because I'm level 1.
I've got most of Desert's gear on me. You should flag up, Crix.
Sorry, my daughter just came in. I hadn't seen her all day because I've been in this room streaming. So.
No worries. Alrighty, let me help Desert not be so naked.
That was a great play by Desert.
That was an incredible match.
Yeah, that was. Only 8 slots in inventory.
You can trade me something. Trade me random junk.
Well, while we're on this little mediation break, I'd like to take this time to give a shout out to our sponsors, myself and Only. And we actually did have a few anonymous people that we obviously can't shout out because they're anonymous, but thank you. You know who you are. And me and Vladis and Only for doing it, and that's about it. We're our own sponsors, you know. So I can shout out Vladis here for a little bit. We'll get some Vladis shout outs here. Shout out VLAGD. Get some shout outs for the boys.
One of the true believers in this project. Been around for so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rallying the community.
Get some shout outs for our boy Vladdy real quick. Vladis Gaming. Make sure to check him out, you guys. If you don't know who he is, you're living under a rock. He makes amazing guides. I actually like his content a lot, and especially in comparison to a lot of other people's stuff. For some reason, just has a nice little twist to it. That's why he's on here in the first place, guys.
All right. If you guys want to
love him,
we can.
We love him. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, boys. We are ready to go.
Yeah, we're all ready.
Let's get a double R and swing right into it. This is the tiebreaker. Whoever wins this moves on. I don't know. What does it say? Moves on to the finals. You get it. It sounds cool. There's a double R from one guy. I need an R from my boy Silent. He looks like he's drinking up food. 1 second. No worries and no hurry. My boy Silent, the Bard God. This is the Bard winner. This is the #1 Bard in the world and #1 fighter in the world. Going at it. Literally in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Notice how fucking Desert is already up in his face. Gave him no. He is relentless right now, bro. Let me click. He is relentless right now, gentlemen. Okay, good. Lullaby. He lullabies into the double CC.
It's him marionette, though.
Yep. Into the PI for 25%. Tag free.
All right, gotta go berserk now.
Berserk.
Oh my god. Oh, good stun. Good trip. But he can't blood fusion. Why is he not healing? He doesn't have any. That's it. He doesn't have any. That's it. That's right.
There he goes. He got his blood fusion up.
Oh, he's Dude, this looks so fun. This is making this look so fun. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening.
Oh my god, he missed.
Coming down. Oh my god, this is gonna be a close one.
Overkill. Oh my god, dude, that was
Desert comes out
fucking awesome
with the 1-2 win.
What the fuck?
Dude,
and someone in chat said Berserk is down. It's over.
Dude, that was
GG and walks away. What a crazy man.
Oh, wow. Bunkai! He just bunkai'd. Bunkai! Bro, that's insane. W Desert, bro. Hey, we all owe Desert an apology, bro.
Absolute insanity.
Desert.
No, that was.
Desert's ready for his break. He's saying, "Nah, I'm out to get coffee, man. Call me another time."
I want to take this time to tell you that I'm sorry for not believing in you, Desert.
I didn't believe in myself either.
I'm sorry, brother.
No, brother, that was great gameplay.
I think Silence got unlucky there.
I'm telling you,
I think it's a better player.
Fighter. I think Fighter's the second best, or I think it's arguably with Cleric for the second best 1v1 class. It struggles in large scale, but small scale it's really good.
Yeah, we've dueled a lot. I was fully expecting him to win. I think he got unlucky there. Like I said, I think he's the better player in this match.
There's some caveats for when we rematch in the finals, but
I'm just curious, Desert. Like,
Wait, well, if we
I'm gonna argue because I've lost some duels. I went at it like 10 back-to-back 1v1s with Tanko in the guild and this fighter, bro, and he beat me a few times.
Well, I was gonna say,
fighters can fight, bro. They can fight.
Desert, whenever you are doing your 1v1s, what class do you feel is your biggest weakness?
Bard, 100%.
Really?
Beyond that, I don't really struggle with any of the other ones too much. It's mostly 50-50s, and then surprisingly, I think fighter has a good chance against cleric.
I actually was talking to someone earlier, and they said the same. They said the same thing. They're like, cleric was like, "Nah, the fighters are actually pretty annoying." I'm excited. And they just don't like two-shot them through it. Yeah.
Now I said that, and I'm like annihilated by Willow. So
you get stuck in an infinite trip glitch. And then,
hey, I'll whoop all your asses in a duel. Find me on Resna. You know where I am.
All right,
boys. Let's get Desert out of here and bring in Tanner, our next challenger.
Another round. Can I get a gentleman's clap? We need to. Where's the gentleman's clap emote thing I have? That was an amazing set match. Come on, let me gentleman's clap. Here we go, guys. Please work.
Here he is coming out. And Tanner, if you want to come way back where Only is, I want to try and get this back in the middle of the whole map. And Silence, if you want to move forward.
I'm just eating real quick.
You've only got like 20 yards behind you.
Are we starting distance within like hitting range?
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's next?
Doesn't that matter?
I want to try and do like no more than 30
like
yards.
Slightly outside of it. Okay.
Who's next?
Silence.
Yeah, you should not be out of auto attack range with a ranged weapon.
Okay.
Tanner too thick.
But yeah, I saw Desert trying to just sneak in the whole time.
I'm just adjusting my things real quick. Give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, can we get a bard, fighter, a mage?
Looks like I need to wait for another 15 seconds for Silence's resonance stacks to fall off before we'll be ready for the RR.
Okay, well,
Tanner's fully buffed. Otherwise,
can I get this is a gentleman's clap we get for boy just now. Desert, that was amazing, brother. How are we looking?
It's looking like we're all ready to go. If players want to be putting that.
All right, I got Silent in my group still. Good to go.
Tanner hits TR. Silence flagged up. Is he ready?
All right, before we begin, guys, I forgot to do the most important thing.
There we go.
The most important thing I forgot to do real quick. Give me 30 seconds to
just change the matchup.
Nope. Prediction. Come on, bro. You know
the big game. Alex, you can back up now. You can back up here.
It's within auto attack range, right? I had to look.
Yeah. No, you guys are just like pushing it off to the side of the map.
Yeah. I'm just trying to go within range.
We do the ready check in 60 seconds, guys.
All right.
Predictions out for anybody who wants to vote on it and also or gamble on it. And I'm going to, I want to put my money on Tanner only because I play a mage and I never even remotely close to lose to a bard, but that doesn't mean anything because I probably could have played bad bards, in this example. I've never played Silent for this example.
All right.
Oh, but I'm going to say, I'm going to go mage because I'm a mage, but I also a bard. These are the only two classes I have maxed I play. So like,
I think we're just about ready.
I don't know. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me get the double. All right. Here we go. Double R up.
Hold on. Yeah, Silence needs to hit me one more time. Smack me in the face. There we go. Okay.
All right. Double R's. 3, 2, 1. Get it. Okay. The double. Target. The double flourish. Catch up into a mesmerizing. Into a alacrity for the PI. Into the discordance. Into the double mock, one mock, save the mock, into the
shoot.
Oh my god! Let me get a replay on that. What
is that? My god.
Tanner saw Desert just mopping the floor with Silence. Thought, okay, I've got this in the bag. All it takes is just one marionette to go down.
Damn. That was. had no idea that the bards could actually burst like that. That's wild.
I'm going to the replay on that one, boys.
I mean, yeah, resonant weapon stacks.
Replay.
Insanely strong.
Look at this, bro. Okay, look, we got Tanner over here. I'm slowing this down, bro, because this is where it starts. Speed, slower, not slower than that, bro. Give me that max speed.
Yeah, like if you're smart about it, like you can be adding, what is it? Like
just right here. Look,
% extra damage to your auto.
It's literally just one shot, one thing here.
Damn.
He's fine. Look, he's fine. He's vibing. Press play. Why is it not working? He's fine. I slowed it down. He's going. He's chilling. He loses one here, a little bit here, nothing too bad. And he has, I can't see his stacks. Silent. He has 5 stacks. 1 stack gets off. Blackout.
Casual 50% in the next hit.
Insane, bro. Insane and I'm in, man. All right. Well, hey, you know the deal, boys.
Absolutely wild.
Big W there. All right. You guys ready for round 2?
1-0 for Silence.
Holy, I did not.
Excited to get into it again.
Did not expect that, bro.
Players can smack only in the face one more time.
All right, this is why.
Let's we've got the ready out from Tanner. Let's see the ready from
Double
Silence.
R.
We'll be able to.
And
got
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it.
Immediate double flourish again.
The double flourish, yes, into a marionette, right? It's coming over. Okay, get a little closer. I might even run in here and do a mesmerizing at the end of this. No, he wants to get some distance. Okay, he knows more than I do. I was just curious. Okay, I like the backward on it. Good. He's putting work into Tanner a little bit.
Oh my God!
Tanner can't, bro. Tanner can't get anything done.
Sanity.
Like okay, what is the bard doing to get Tanner
resonant
stacks?
It's stacks of resonance from resonant weapon that like cumulatively are adding a ton of magical damage to your auto attack finishers.
You have so yeah, it's your auto attack finishers whenever you cast something, that's anything that's not a melody, right? And he's only using like the one in the beginning. So everything he's doing in the beginning, he's trying to do as much as he can to get to 10 stacks, and then he dumps the autos into him, which dumps 4 stacks for the powerful auto. That's why he's CCing with Marionette, right, which is a range CC for 10 seconds. And then he has a melee one he does as well in melee range, but he didn't do it. So he marionettes, jumps back, discordances in the other direction. And I think it's because he wants to, one, it puts dagger up, but it's good damage, but it makes it so it takes longer to get to him, so it doesn't break him out of the CC in time. Because it's the same thing I would do to like Frostbolt. And then he's at full resonant stacks, and then he just has to get the autos out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's way more than that. Yeah, it's even more than what I just said, but it's so much more than that too. It's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bard is Bard is the best PvP hero. I take it back. Hey, I've started with cleric, I went mage, and now I'm cheating on all of you guys and I'm saying Bard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got our next.
Told you guys Bard was the best.
Kazan on Ranger.
Oh boy.
Oh man, who got Kazan? The Ranger? Hey, don't sleep on the Ranger.
People say Ranger is the best burst in the game. We're about to see how that stacks up into what we have seen as some terrifying burst potential.
Pause. You know what I love about this tournament that I'm gonna like? I don't know how many people are gonna watch this tournament or who have been watching or are watching, but this is gonna put bards on the map more, and I love that because bards are super underrated and super slept on, and they're super unrepresented. And I hope this puts bards on the map.
Bro, not on our server. We have a shit ton of bards on our server.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, bards and clerics everywhere.
Bro, problem we'll see like full raids with no bards.
It's really?
Like, yeah, dude. Wow. Literally, we'll have a 40-man raid, no bard.
Wow, that's not the case.
Like I was almost going bard on the wipe just because we had no bards. Like right, I start with the bards, then my mage. All right, guys. Go ahead.
No, nothing.
I thought you were gonna be a bard.
Smack only in the face.
Purple up.
Yep.
All right, now that you guys, I forgot to change this to. Okay, go ahead, just go. All right. I need an R from Kazi. 3, 2, 1, get it! Okay.
Again, Silence immediately trying to close that distance.
Yeah, Silence
gets
getting
Marionette off. He has to CC break out of it. Uses the call.
What I tell you, bro? Ranger doing work. What I tell you, bro? You can't get no way. No way. The bard
Minefield is dodged completely.
Dude, oh my god! And the Ranger takes it. What I tell you? I told you. Get the.
Oh my god. Oh. My mouth's like open.
Why is he not marionetting, bro? Did he do it earlier? I didn't see it. I didn't see him
Trying to land
at
those
all.
scatter shots, but they're not able to land. Both at about 50% health. Tries to get down the rain of death.
He gets
into
close.
another barrage. Both of them getting extremely low. Silence
There's a messy. Oh, and then the fucking auto finish.
with only 650 health left.
That was
Silence
crazy.
walks
That
away.
was
barely with his life.
bro. Let me see that duel again while you get ready and get rezzed up, boys. Zoom on in here. That was nice,
That was
bro. Dude, Kaz was so
absolutely
much damage in the opener. I told you, these Ranger, don't sleep on this Marionette. Very early Marionette. Okay, that's why. Must be nice to have the breakout. He did such good job at staying away. Dude, that dodge right there I'm so bad at dodging these. It's insane. Divine fields.
That was a great match. But I thought really Kazan, I
so
thought he
much-
took the match. I really did.
Yeah,
I was
dude,
like,
look
he
how
just
low.
won.
Yeah, dude. Silent is low for so long.
Yeah.
And just does not go down ever.
54 health.
Yeah, look at this. He stays
got
sub
down to.
1,000 for 10 seconds. Now he's back up to 1,300. It's like it's for so long. Like Kazan just couldn't get it finished, which is crazy because I thought he had it.
Well, yeah,
I thought he was
like,
one
one of the
barrage
big-
away the whole time, bro.
Well, yeah, one of the big problems, like you see these scatter shots trying to go out, like landing them is incredibly difficult when you're dealing with such a, I mean, granted, like literally nimble opponent like a Bard. So you're giving up a lot of potential damage. You're having to charge that ability for 2 seconds. You've also got one of your biggest potential counters to a Bard that's in the game right now, your ability to launch a silence by getting your opponent dazed with the concussive ammo imbue into a thundering shot. That entire interaction is bugged. You just can't silence your target right now. So really, Ranger doesn't have a ton of tools outside of just saying, I think I can do damage faster than you can, and trying to use your Call of the Wild at the right time. Because Call of the Wild, your CC break is supposed to make you immune also to CC for 8 seconds after use during its full duration. It does the initial CC break. You are not immune to follow-up CC. So really, you have to choose when you're using that ability incredibly careful against Bard. But Kazan, incredibly well played.
Dude, I am now not like it's the Bard right away, bro. Like that was so close where it's like I thought that was gonna be the other way around. I honestly, nothing against Kaz. I just so much damage the Bard's been doing. I thought the Bard was gonna come out there and it would just be clapped. But that was insane damage.
That was really well played. All right, feel free to smack me.
All right. Purple up, boys. Ready up, double R up, and let's get it. I see one R. I need the other R in 3, 2, 1. Get it. All right, let's see what happens here, boys.
Chaos, double.
No damage from Kazan yet. There it is. Kazzy putting out damage.
Oh wow, Silence going in strong.
Look at the auto damage from that's just his auto damage.
Tries to get out of range with the dodge roll. He has to CC break to get out of this. The alacrity, the discordance going down 50% for both of them. The barrage trying to keep up.
Oh, just not enough.
Just
Yeah.
not able to get the damage quickly enough.
The mock finish was nice.
Man.
That was so now it is 1-2.
And
Silent just absolutely pile driving people right now.
Just one more set of duels. Has only lost 2 duels so far, not to mention to Desert.
No, I was saying you're supposed to hype up to a fighter. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, to a fighter. It's crazy. Hey, but not to mention that, like, even then he was able to push it into a 2-1 on a best of 3. Like, this has been an incredibly good showing from Silence on Bard to open up this cross-class semifinals run. But let's get Sun Tzu up here to replace Kazan before going into the remainder of Willow's big fights. Cleric, another one of our really highly anticipated matchups here. And where do we see Sun Tzu?
Oh, is it Sun Tzu versus Silence?
I'm very excited to see.
Finding Waldo in here.
I feel like I wish you could slash target. Sun Tzu is a tank. We get a little tank action here. That's gonna be very exciting here. I'm very pumped for that. And then we'll go 0-0 as a score. And I want to just switch one more thing. What was it?
Yeah, something's telling me Silence isn't going to be able to just burst him down in one go like he has a lot of these other classes.
But I think the tanks, they need to really utilize their damage windows, because especially in this one, because Silence can technically heal himself, so he can't just rely off of he has no heals. So I think I think Silence still has an advantage here, which is kind of nuts. But we'll see. I mean, if Sun can play his cards right, we can see him take it over.
That was such a good. Silent is surprising the hell out of me, and I love it, bro. I'm eating it up. Hold on, I'm putting the prediction real quick.
Of course.
We have who are we going again?
Silent.
Silent and Sun.
And again, with freaking spell reflect, I don't know, man. We'll see what Sun can do.
I know
that's going to be a crucial ability right
T-minus 60 seconds till we blast
really
off, boys. The prediction's up.
Feel free to go purple on only. Hit us with a ready.
Give me that double R, boys. Double R, double R, double R, double R. One more R. What's happening?
Hold on. Sun, oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
His autos weren't letting me at first.
3, 2, 1, get it.
Sun deciding to just run straight into him, immediately breaks the marionette, dodge rolls to keep that pressure on, even though he's got the bow out. Stun hits him.
Hey, he did a little bit of damage to him though.
Oh my god.
Down to 25 immediately.
Well, that looked cool. Whatever that was. He did a little damage to him.
You say that like that's like the pinnacle.
Oh, he's doing some damage, bro. He's doing some work.
The rally goes out, trying to counter, getting a bit of a shield. Silence just staying right in his face. Looks like the grapple. He's just along for the ride, enjoying his time.
Yeah, dude. This dude is here.
Saying, you can keep me here all day,
dude.
Oh, there it was.
That
lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Stuckington. I think we need. Silence is probably going to need to
relog. That's it.
Relog.
Relog. Yeah.
I've never understood it. Is that a bug where grapple just keeps you forever?
Yes.
It never lets you go.
I thought if they cast it again, you could do it, but he CCs him and wait for the break, then burst after. Yeah, so nice. This has been so fun. Oh, look, we have an ad coming up in 40 seconds. I'm going to save the snooze for mid-fight, boys. Save the snooze for the mid-fight so you don't miss the fight. Oh, it's going to be so fun even editing this down. I can't wait to rewatch all of this. You can recast it to break. Yes, cool. It's fixed. Nice. Well, we're just hanging out, boys, for about 90 seconds. Got ads. I don't want to start the duels and have an ad come up for obvious reasons. Because I'd be pissed. I'd be livid, bro. Mad. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Do we have a prediction up? We do. What class is gonna win the whole thing?
I thought mage, but man, I still think
I'm still riding my cleric out, bro. Fuck it. Still riding the cleric out.
That bard, yeah, really proving me wrong.
Bard's crazy. Hey, Science kind of clapping, bro. Science at putting in work right now. Silent putting in work. Look, he's over there. Work, dude. He's clapping, dude. It's so good to see. I like to see that. So that's probably the most. I think that's the most surprising thing about it.
I just got chastised, but not really. More gently reminded by my wife that it's the holiday season. We missed a big opportunity to be trying to donate for charity or raising money for charity. But hey, next time we can always do that. And I think the biggest thing that I think we're giving is, of course, the holiday spirit.
Yeah. I think that's more of a phase three one, because that would, or closer there, because that's going to be a much bigger one. And then more people, Yeah. This is for the homies. This is for the niche community of Ashes right now that are just obsessed with this game and they love it. And we're here playing it, bro. All right. We're good to go in a second. We'll make sure he only doesn't have to say anything or want to say anything before we start again. Are you guys good to go here?
I'm good.
Got them both targeted here. Parker, how are you doing, brother?
I'm attacked. Everybody's
double R. We're going straight into it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we started here nice and cozy.
For the first time, I'm not even seeing Silence double flourish in. He's just saving that spell.
I think it's because he knows the tank's going to come to him.
Yeah,
that's fair.
He needs to get his distance.
Marionette comes out. He's building up his stacks, going in for the kill. Oh, the wall. That was incredibly smart from Sun Tzu.
Wow. Good usage of that ability right there.
I actually forgot walls existed. I'm surprised.
Well, because they work now.
Yeah, those things kill me on bridges. That's my bridges kryptonite.
Oh, that was some great damage right there.
That was some fantastic burst coming out.
Grapples him back, runs, but what is that ability you just did? It's sick
An
looking.
important reminder, even with 20% Fizzmit, 34% magical mit from Silence, we're still seeing a ton of damage come out from Sun Tzu onto the Bard here. Down to 50% twice. He's keeping up pretty well as he can.
You got charge.
Wow.
But it's just not enough.
You know what? Hey, can we get a sorry? I was showing the wrong screen for the first 15 seconds. You didn't miss anything. Right. W. Get a W for our boy Bard. That's the last one for him, right?
Yep, that's the last one.
Absolutely clean. Almost full sweep.
Before we move on to Willow's remaining fights here, it'll be Willow against Desert next. I want to hear from Silence before he leaves the channel. How are you feeling? Like, are you inspired with confidence? Are you even more worried about what a fighter could potentially bring in the finals?
I'm feeling
to play all of your rounds back to back.
I mean, I honestly didn't realize we were playing them all back to back, so I was a little cut off guard, but it works out.
You're the only one who had to do that.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else gets breaks between theirs.
Yeah, sure. I mean, going into it, I practiced a fuckload with Desert. At the start, going into it, I was getting crushed by him, and then I started crushing him, and it's a really, really topsy-turvy fight. It really all depends on if he gets enough combat momentum to pop Berserk, and then gets the trip chains in. If you don't let them build it up, then it's a different story, but there's some mishaps. We'll see if it happens again. I think I've got a different approach for next time. Going into the tournament, I thought it was just going to be clerics and fighters that were going to be issues. If for the cleric to outplay, they kind of have to know the engagement, and luckily I had one person to practice with and kind of feel it out, and I don't think my opponent knows one of the big pieces of the win con. But even then, it's very hard, because if you go the distance, I can them. But if you go for the burst approach with a timer, I'm going to do more burst. So they have to kill me within a very slight window. It's very hard for them. Otherwise, fighter's my main threat right now.
Wow.
Well, all right.
Okay, so let me ask you something.
What's up?
Nothing. Congratulations, bro. You're putting the world on the bar, dog. How does that feel?
Feels good. People are sleeping on it.
Yeah, we have like what 12,000 viewers right now, bro. Oh, so they're easily. You're putting Bard onto the world, dude. Everybody knows about it. It's no longer a secret.
Let's go.
One thing you could say that Bard needs, actually no troll, like
a
if the
nerf.
kids are watching, if you have
what other answer is there to that question?
I think
toolkit, like a serious thing though.
It's less so that I think Bard need nerfs, and other classes need their buffs. Like right now, I know that the cleric and, to my knowledge, the mage trinket isn't working. Like the Tifi and all that are not getting them out of CC. That's really big. Ranger, similarly, if you take the talent that gives you the 8-second CC immunity, that would make the Ranger fight really, really hard. Like you saw how hard Kazan can burst. That's the other guy that I've been practicing a lot. Desert, Kazan and I came over to the server, also with a mage wizard, but he couldn't get here in time. And we made characters for this, brawled a bunch, and Ranger can hit. It's rough for Rangers because they just don't have that CC immunity to kind of avoid the window right now. He played it really well, gained kind of the 2-for-1. I thought he was going to trinket out of the silence, but he didn't, so he got my silence and he got my marionette, which made it really sus in the first fight. But if they get those tools and they're all working, I think the class design is really solid. I think tank, on the other hand, I think they need to make it stronger for the ones, and I think mage needs one more piece of utility on top of the trinket, and then overall I think other classes will be on like the same sort of level.
Give me an interrupt as a mage. Like what? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, definitely need an interrupt. But yeah.
Well, congratulations, my brother. We will see you soon.
I mean, unless we see two people just completely sweep everything else, we'll see you in the finals.
No, it can only be.
So it has to be silence.
A fighter. Yeah, no, it has to be silence. Yeah.
See you very soon. All right, we're gonna move on. We've got Willow running the rest of his gambit against Desert here.
All right, fun, y'all.
Cheers.
All right.
All right, we've got them both here in stream if they want to step on up to the battlefield. Here we go.
Everything switched
Here
here
we go.
real
We got them
quick.
both.
I think we're good on my end of things. Okay, well, what are you guys expecting out of this one? Anything crazy here?
I honestly, this is the most unpredictable duel, I think. But that's just me.
I think I have to go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna ride Willow out.
There we go. I like the loyalty.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm torn for being loyal.
I don't know. I'm not going to question Desert right now. I think Desert's going to take it.
Right? Okay, I mean, Desert. Hey, Desert's got to prove it one more time. I'm going Willow, baby. Let's go. Predictions up. We're starting in 30 seconds. Predictions up to see who you're going to win. Congratulations for those siphoning money out of my pocket for these gambles. Congratulations, okay? Purple up. Switch the camera over. Purple mode up. We're going to ready check go in about 15 seconds. Are they both in chat? They are here. They both in Discord. Cool. Desert just cuz. Chat, who's gonna win? Chat, who's gonna win? Desert, the fighter or the cleric? Both the best of the best of their class in the world right now, bro. Untouchable. Desert fighter is gonna be all over Willow. Willow trying to get away frantically, spamming heals. Desert wins this. Let's find out. Can I get a double ready check and we can begin? Double R up. And we're starting. Wait for one more from Desert. Desert, hit me. Desert, hit me. Desert, hit me. Desert. R. Desert.
Oh, sorry. I'm not.
Oh. Are you seeing my party or yours?
No, I invited him right now.
Oh, I didn't have Willow in mine either. Okay. All right. Now, just kidding. Now R. Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, going off strong.
Ooh, the going real in there.
Yep.
Oh, I thought the priest was gonna fear.
Trying to stay out of that divine flare. Is able to dodge it.
You chained?
Ooh, change of restraints.
Willow loses a bit of health here.
Distance.
Desert putting in work. Desert getting some damage here. Okay.
He's gonna have to use his blood fusion and berserk window very carefully.
Willow's doing damage.
Sure he can damage him.
He's got to be trying to prepare for that
There's
ultimate
that
window right here, and now he's in it. He's gonna try and keep this pressure going down to a quarter health.
Willow's going down. Willow's going down. Oh, he got that off. Whatever that heal was literally life saving.
Desert got him pretty low, not able to get him all the way down. Looks like he's going to have to wait it out until his berserk and blood fusion windows come back up so he can go for that gargantuan burst one again. Willow able to just fend it off enough with that chains of restraint, divine flare combo, really doing his best to keep Desert away. Desert knows that
he's doing a very good job with that.
Screwed on the outside of it.
Oh, is that 50%?
Desert's down to 50% health.
Uh-oh.
There we go with the maim. He's waiting for his blood berserk.
Oh my god!
Whoa! What did he hit him with? That was low.
That was probably.
It was casting his own shield brought him down. Had to sacrifice 25% of his health, but was able to get it back. Desert going in for another charge combo. Has to get out though from the divine flare.
Willow got really low, but he healed at the same time. Come on.
And especially if he knows Willow's going to be playing very defensively.
Desert poking a little bit. Desert up there. Desert taking some damage.
Oh, stop. Jesus.
Oh, there's the
first trip that we see.
I was expecting more.
Desert knows he has to get out. Anytime that divine flare goes down, if Desert doesn't think that he can absolutely get that kill window going in that time, he's got to run for the hills.
Desert on his cheeks right now. He is on his ass like back pockets. Cannot shake him.
What did I tell you? An absolutely unpredictable fight.
There.
Both of these guys have just been up and down. Desert trying to come in.
Will getting low. Desert come in. Desert trying to finish off. Bloodlust.
No, he's waiting.
Willow down to 25%.
Execute.
Ooh. Almost gets. Oh, he gets caught in the silence too. Finally,
already back full health.
Off of the cooldown.
Such powerful hots from the cleric that is insane, man.
Hits him with the charge, goes in.
God, oh, and the fighter hitting so hard. The big chunks. That's 2 shots from full health almost.
Well, look at his mana. Look at Desert's mana compared to Willow's. I mean, Willow was. He was lower.
Desert Willow trying to finish it off. Now. Never mind, he can't finish it off. Desert for the big slam doesn't work. Desert trying to finish it off.
Willow playing the long con, trying to just chip away, and it's starting to show a bit of wear from Desert here.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Desert stuck at the half now.
Yeah, Desert's been very calculative right now.
Yeah, Desert playing really well. They're both playing really well.
Desert's going to have to be hoping for this blood fusion to come back up. He needs it now. Combo with Berserk.
What's going on?
He's waiting. He's waiting to re-stealth.
Gets the trip down, but gets killed by the divine flare.
I know.
That was
good, bro.
Willow hitting him with the bow.
Oh man,
very respectful.
That was good. Yeah, always bow, boys. Always bow. This is another the bit of the dopamine envious dueling going on right here too. You love it. Different set of them fighting. Big W for my boy. Big W for the 3 W's in the name. Wick Willow. Gang gang. That was good. W, man.
Fighter. I mean, Desert did very well. Like I thought several times during that fight, I was like, oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Absolutely. But again, you know, I really thought it could go either way at several points of that. Like even going to the rest of these matches, if it's 1 more or 3 more, I genuinely do not know who might pull it out. That was, I would just assume at this point, we can be very confident both of these guys, Willow and Desert, are pulling out all the stops and what their class kits have to offer. You know, and the back and forth that they were able to go through, that was such a long, extended fight. You know, when we think
I thought it would be so much faster.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, a fighter, like, because of that blood fusion, actually has significant ability to be coming back into the fight and really being able to force Willow, as we saw for a lot of the fight, to play more defensively, focus on keeping himself up against that relentless onslaught of damage. I'm sure that when we see, you know, Willow play against Kazan, it will be one of the fastest fights we will see, because Ranger doesn't have any shot of getting health back. All they can be doing is damage, hitting down damage.
Oh, it's crazy. They have like the exact same amount of health mana. I'm looking at the sheet. You know, not Tanner, but Willow 25% physical mid's pretty nice. Silent with 33. Not Silent, but
yeah, Desert with 20. Only 20% match resist too.
He went big on them physical mid, didn't he? 40%. Jeez. All right, well, guys, it's almost at least one thing to do. Double R up and throw hands. Let's go. Buckle up. Give me the R's. Wait.
Feint, if you could clear the battle, that'd be fantastic, Feint.
All right, we good? Double R's to throw hands. I assume you both are there. Okay, well, all right, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Desert immediately with the charge. Willow dodge rolls out, puts down the divine flare, tries to regain that distance. Jaden's with restraint to try and continue keeping Desert being very defensive once again. Strategy worked last time. Why would it not again? Judgment coming out for a big chunk of damage on Desert. Desert's trying to close that gap, make sure that he can return damage in kind. Gets him down to 50%, but of course Willow's recovering. Brings himself down for that bubble, but back up actually baits Desert back in.
Ooh, that was a great.
He's just not giving up. Desert's saying, no, I will burst you down this time.
He is on him, bro. Willow, heal up. Look at him.
Oh my god.
And Desert has to get out there.
That's crazy. I don't know how a cleric has not full mana on full health at all times.
I mean, Desert's health is pretty high, so I mean, he just plays his cards right. He has to play very.
This is a very good. Yeah, we know Willow can burst, so the cleric's got a little bit of burst. We'll see. Eating my words right away. He does a little bit of damage to him, not much. Yeah, Willow holding in really well here. Someone mentions he knows this matchup much better than he does against the Bard, and you can kind of see it right here too. You can tell he's had his practice against other fighters.
I mean, you can tell Desert has been practicing against the clerics. Clearly.
Oh, Desert getting low this time.
Oh no.
Always a risk. And immediately goes down.
Willow takes it.
Willow able to find that window of opportunity, taking advantage of Desert's sustained cooldowns, still not up, able to press that advantage and ultimately get the back-to-back wins to seal the deal on Cleric versus Fighter in this cross-class semifinals.
That was beautiful, bro.
Absolutely. And next up, it's going to be Willow against Tanner on Mage coming up next. Very excited for that one. And I just want to say, Crix and Vladis, I pinged in the Discord, but I think it might be a good time to also push our arena back to the center of this field of stones here.
Oh yeah, everybody get back over here. Go back in the middle.
Folks who have been spectating, if you guys want to get back over to the edge of the circle here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to reclaim the center.
Who do you say is fighting? It's Willow and who?
It's going to be Willow against Tanner on Mage.
All right, predictions live, gents. Do your predictions. About 60 seconds. We'll start. You guys are excited. What do you guys think about this duel? Vladis, you're just making sure I knew that. You knew that.
Yeah, Willow versus Tanner. Yeah, I got it all set up.
Yeah, he's way ahead
your,
of you.
your camera's black. I don't know if that's intentional. But just want to let you know. And I'm gonna go with Willow and Tanner here. This is the matchup. This is what I thought it would be to end the. Am I tripping? You're black screen to me.
Oh, why?
Are you black screen?
Here, Willow and Tanner, why don't you guys come toward the middle as well, toward only. We're gonna move. Yeah. There we go.
Maybe refresh.
Thank you.
Can your chat see you right now? Because I can't see you. I don't know if only can.
Yeah, it's like my. I can't see myself.
Sorry, see
anymore.
who? Vladis, I can see you.
You can see him in.
I can't
in
see myself.
Oh, on cameras? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might need to.
It's okay. We'll be doing anyway.
Might need to redo Video Ninja.
So we can reset the score real quick, and then we can begin.
Of course. And for any folks tuning into the stream, watching live, please back up if you can. We want to be moving these back to the center.
That's good, right? I had to just
Yep, you're good.
Yeah. You're all set.
Yep.
All right, Willow Tanner. The Willow Tanner cleric versus mage. I want to say mage here. No, I'm gonna say cleric here for sure. I would say mage if there's more spell power involved, or if we had some more gear. I'm saying cleric. What about you guys?
It's hard not to say cleric, seeing how well Willow has been able to sustain through incredible bursts so far. I mean, really, like, Bard felt like an exception where he just didn't have counterplay under all that CC.
There's only one thing a mage can do
Tanner
against a
even
cleric,
shouted,
and I don't
"It's
think
cleric."
he knows. But mage, you need to have a certain amount of damage, DPS, like literally on the nose per second, to be able to out damage the healing in a certain amount of time. And I mean, like I said earlier, I don't think we have enough gear. It's not in the uncommon
we
gear.
have seen like 3,500, 4,000 healing come out in a single instant from Willow. Like, that is hard to match.
All right, there, guys. Let me get a purple up from Willow, and then a double R up, and then we are good to rip it, gentlemen. There's one R. Let me get one more R from the cleric god himself. And we go in 3, 2, 1. Get it. We got Tanner Too Thick over here on the right, and WC Willow McWillow on the left. Typical mage things going on, typical cleric things. Tossing a couple spikes. He's only get close to this where Willow's gonna start doing some damage, I think.
Condemn comes out, dodges through it. Puts down Divine Flare, try and get some health back with that bubble.
Remember Willow also has 35% magical resistance on his gear alone, not including his talents.
Although Tanner also has 35.6% magical resistance. So both of these guys have incredible damage dampening here. It could go on a little bit longer.
This is what you get from the best of the world of their best classes, the respective classes.
Tanner already down to 50% health.
Oh my god.
And this is
25.
And he goes, blinks behind him.
Tries to do
the beam
blink.
at the end. The beam at the end.
But it's just not quite enough to get him down. Tanner running out of resources here to be able.
No, I would don't call it yet. Tanner's got shield to shell up. The full heal from the cleric just is the most heartbreaking thing when you're dueling him. You think that you have them. I got him. You feel it in your stomach, bro. And then bink, lay on hands.
Yep.
Crazy, dude. It's insane. All right, first duel goes to our boy, the unstoppable cleric. I guess I can't say unstoppable because he lost once, but pretty much unstoppable cleric. It's looking like a very strong showing from the bards and the clerics right now. That's all I want to say, guys. Give it a couple, about a 30, 35, 40 seconds. So you need your cooldowns probably. So about 45 seconds. Oh, what do you guys think, gentlemen? I think that is rough. I don't think there's anything you can do. I just don't. It's the same thing I thought was going to happen.
The amount of,
you got to be able to burst them down.
The amount of damage Tanner was able to put down on Willow was impressive. It was a lot more than I thought. But like when all you have to try and delay the inevitable, like your inevitable death because you don't have a direct heal, like with your shell, you're incredibly cooldown dependent. Like your windows have to be so spot on, so lucky. We saw a good showing from Tanner. I wonder if he can try and replicate that and maybe push it a little further, but it's tough. He's got it stacked up against him. Tanner, if you want to go purple on only, looks like you're ready. Looks like Willow might be ready too.
Let me get an R from Willow. You guys are good to go in 3, 2, 1. Bang it. Let's go. All right, we got Willow coming on the left, looking great. Willow, dopamine on the left, and Tanner, dopamine on the right. Guilty's going at it for the millionth time, probably.
Immediately going down, putting down the arcane circle, putting down the shell.
Going big on it. He already full heals back up.
Gonna match Willow's divine flare and bubble.
There's the ball. Good ball. Probably did a little earlier, but I like it.
Rolls out of the way. Doesn't want to get any more of that AoE that he needs.
Ooh, to a big beat.
Oh, down to 25% health. Able to recover though.
The lay on hands throw again, bro. I don't know about that. I don't like that. He's just
again
getting
the volatility that we see out of these cleric health bars when they put their bubble down. Really
good orb. Good ball. Amazing ball by Tanner. Phenomenal ball lighting right here.
Really great damage rotations coming out from Tanner.
It's just the healing from the damn cleric. They're just too powerful, bro. And this will be it right here, gentlemen.
Such a massive amount of.
That'll be it. And that's
all she wrote.
It, brothers. Hey, my friends, my family, clerics.
I mean, this is really starting to look like.
Yeah, we did finally see a sleep opener, which I think is 100% to play against clerics, and you go into a big burst and a ball a little bit earlier, big burst into that cleric. But I don't think it would have changed. I think the cleric would have won no matter what.
Absolutely,
well,
and
I definitely think it would have no matter what.
Amount of mistakes that a person can make, clerics can make the most amount of mistakes comparatively to a class that can't heal themselves at all. Like you have to play you have to do a perfect setup, you have to have perfect everything, while a cleric, if they mess up here or there, like they can still like re-heal themselves and try again, you know. And it's just that rinse and repeat is so devastating to players that can't heal themselves.
And speaking of a class that really juxtaposes cleric, a class with literally 0 defensive cooldowns other than to run away. We've got Kazan up next on Ranger.
Oh man.
Get your prediction already out on who's going to win this fight. We have an ad coming in 40 seconds.
I don't even
save it, so you guys don't have to see it while we get ready for this one, okay?
Honestly, talk about somebody trying to bet those 1 to 100 odds. Entering the lottery here, trying to win big.
He's doing good though.
If any Ranger could pull this off, it would be Kazan, the undisputed best Ranger in the world. Here he is, proven by this very tournament.
This is the best one. Yeah. Obviously, this tournament means if you're here, you're the best of the best. Okay,
Absolutely.
You're the best of the best. Otherwise, everybody else would have tried to get in here too. You know what I mean? Maybe next go around, we already know it's gonna be much bigger than this. So enjoy this, guys. You guys are a part of history. Okay, this game might be out in 2 years or 10 years. Either way. We're here together. Vibing.
We've got the preemptive R out from Kazan. We need folks to go purple. We need the R from Willow here, and we'll be ready to rumble. We've got it. And we're ready for our countdown.
One second. There's an ad going.
Oh, there's an ad going. Oh my God, I hate those. Bezos, what are you doing to us?
Oh, I don't know. It's so annoying. Blah, la, la, la. Well, I'm used to having to go to the bathroom while we wait for the ad to be done. There it is. Now it's going. Minute 20. Minute 20, so you guys don't miss it. Bathroom break. Stretch your legs. Oh, I'm so excited for this duel right now. This is so much fun. Let's do it every weekend. You ready? Just kidding. Okay.
Man, this has been just exhilarating on every single level.
Yeah, no, right now I've been talking to my wife because I'm like, hey, can you order me food? I have not eaten anything all day today because I literally woke up like at, what was it, 10 in the morning, and then I had to do some stuff with her, and then they were prepping to leave because they weren't going to be here because I was going to be streaming all day, and then came in, started doing all the UI stuff, so I have not eaten anything today, and it's already going to be 7 o'clock my time, and my stomach is growling.
That is rough.
It's roaring. But yeah, no, I think with clerics, it's just, actually cleric, but then again, Silence was playing so well on his bard. I really think it's going to come down to probably bard cleric.
Yeah,
we'll have to wait and see.
I think it very well could. I am excited to see if there's any kind of redemption for Desert, for Tanner, Kazan, Sun Tzu, but it's looking like there, at least for 1v1s, are just some clear advantages to having an arsenal of healing and defensive abilities.
Oh yeah, just 100%. Like I was talking about mistakes earlier with bards, because they can heal themselves, and if they, depending on what their matchup is, they can make some mistakes too while still pulling ahead. I just feel bad for some of these classes that don't have any heal capability. But again, I've always hated the homogenization that a lot of developers do for classes or class design in general. It's like everybody's gonna have a silence, everybody's gonna have a DR, everybody's gonna have a major cooldown. And I really appreciate Ash's not doing that.
Yeah, having that class identity really at the forefront. I completely agree with you. Like, one of the big first impressions that I had of Ranger, having mained Ranger here in phase 1, was, I really like that it feels really unique. I really like that the playstyle is incredibly bursty, is incredibly focused on like mobility and CC at the same time, but that you don't have the sustain, you don't have the defensives. It really is, okay, how well can I control positioning and use my kit to my advantage in that way? How quickly can I find that burst window?
Well, and I think it also leans into, again, the group design, because your toolkit isn't reliant on you saving yourself. The person your group is, and I think a lot of people don't like that because they like the self accountability of me popping my own defensive, or me popping a CC, or me doing something. But if everybody has that, then PvP becomes a fucking dumpster fire. And we've seen this in other PvP or other MMOs that do PvP, when it's just, I come from World of Warcraft, dude. The WoW PvP is just at the most awfulest state we have been in expansions. It's terrible. Even all of the hardcore PvPers don't even PvP anymore. It's a joke. And so I feel like Ashes does need to do something completely different. And I know people aren't used to it, because you go to any MMO and you have everything. Like, again, it's all homogenized. Ashes isn't homogenized. You have to be reliant on your group. So
yeah, and again, like I don't think that Ranger needs to excel in a 1v1. There is always going to be the scenario where in the future, when camo works, for example, you can go up and get that assassination style snipe crit on an enemy, get in, get out, a real tactical kill. But outside of that, like I do agree with you, being able to have a class like that, or have a class like fighter, or tank, for example, like really excel in a specific role and be a genuinely phenomenal asset to a group, understanding that, solo, yeah, sure, they're lacking or having huge gaps in their kits, but what they do have in their kits is what everybody else is lacking.
Question.
Answer.
You guys ready to fight or what? What's going on?
Yep, let's do it.
You ready to put hands on each other or what?
Let's get both guys purple again. God, I love getting hit.
I just like saying get purple and double R.
It's all up to you, Crix.
3,
the show on the road.
2, 1, duke it! All right, well, we got Willow going in tough on the right with the cleric, hoping he wins. And we got Kaz on the left. Big ranger damage coming here.
Oh, with a snipe.
Big snipe. Give me that 20%. It missed.
Man, that didn't, either it missed or it didn't break his shield. One or the other.
Looks like we see
damage.
The first bear traps going
Another.
down.
Whoa, wait. Is he missing 4 times?
Kazan trying to maintain that distance, make sure that he can get a little bit of burst down. We see, oh my gosh.
You can't dodge snipe.
We see the thundering shot into Rain of Death, trying to get that bonus 20% damage out of Rain of Death against shock targets here.
Oh, really?
Snipe, unfortunately, is going to miss. Scattershot, he's getting down. His window is closing quickly. You just see him getting worn down and down again. Thundering shot again going down. Tries to get that distance. Captures him in the vine field, but it's not
end was nice.
going to be quick enough. Goes down just as he leaves range.
Wow. So you can dodge snipe. Like you can just
I thought
full snipe locked onto you. Like you click somebody and it found you.
Full dodge it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I should try Ranger.
Look,
that looks fun. Everybody's making their class look fun. Now I'm like, what do I want to play everything now?
I want to actually main a Ranger in phase 2, and because I mean I played fighter, like I'm not to 25, but I mean I played it to endgame basically, and I really love Ranger. I played a WoW, or in WoW I played a hunter for 12 years, so I'm very partial to
you're going Ranger
classes. But I do think for certain abilities, like I think snipe should be unescapable, like I really do.
I do too.
I dead ass thought it was.
I mean, this
really
is like playing Ranger and Ashes is my first time actually maining a DPS class, and it really feels like no class got hit as hard by the gear value shrink as Ranger did.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those abilities that it's such a long cast time, and then for that to miss or to be dodged, that's kind of stupid. Like I think it should just be like if you can pull off the cast time, you should get it off 100%.
Oh my gosh! I just got so excited because I thought of something out of nowhere just now.
Yeah.
Next time we do this, no, the next time we do this, we'll have rogues in here.
I know, it's not exciting. And we'll be doing.
There's so many. You know how many rogues are going to sign up for this?
Yeah, and we'll be doing group fights. I am just so insanely excited for it.
That is going to be so sick.
All right, looks like we've got the RRs both out from Kazan and Willow. I think we're ready to go.
Can I get a little bit of a 3, 2, 1? Get it. All right, what do we got here, boys? Willow going into the right. Vinefield's
immediately putting out Vinefield, going in for the snipe.
Oh my god. Oh,
knocks him
man.
down. Gets through the bubble, but that's about all he can do. Hits him with a thundering shot. It's going to be Rain of Death for the follow-up.
Looking great, looking great. Well,
Judgment coming down from Aquila. Trying to get away, hitting him with the scatter shots. Smite Condemn going out. Oh, when he's hit by it just as he dodge rolls, he uses Call of the Wild to break that CC, going to hit a scatter shot, try and bring it down all the way down to 50%. Kazan around 75. Willow has to back up, try and escape a little bit of that. Kazan goes in for a second snipe near max range, so has to cancel it, comes back in closer, try and get this down. Uses hasting snipe with the scatter shot barrage, try and get some extra projectiles out. Misses with the minefield, but hits a bear trap, able to get some distance. But now he's just getting chased with Willow, able to burn him down.
Now, can I ask, and I want to ask two things. The first off, so I'm not asking him. A couple people have asked this too. He can't start from camouflage, right? Can I have? I'm just curious. You won the duel, right? Because I know it's like you can't. Yeah, when you get into camouflage, you're in a 1v1. You can camouflage it, like these. There, you only can talk to more because he's a ranger. But I mean, in group combat, it makes sense to camouflage. But how do you do that in a dueling tournament? Like make it fair? I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, like
to be fair if they can, but I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like nobody can beat them if they do. Like,
I don't think that's true because camo doesn't work, so you can see it coming. Like you're gonna be able to see the weapon.
True.
I don't want to.
Would you be? Would you got?
Like the closest thing you could do is like pretend that you don't see somebody, do the whole like rogue, you know, like, oh, I'll respect the opener kind of thing that you would see in like World of Warcraft, for example.
Yeah.
But again, like when you know exactly where they are, because camo is it's just bad, and half the time it doesn't work. And if you're like, for example, if either of you click on me right now jumping around and then I hit camo, you're still clicking on me. You're still targeting me. So like, I actually don't think that the camo question is a big issue.
Unless you like made
if you've got a ranger who's saying like, oh, you didn't let them get the opener, I mean, that's just not a realistic duel. You know, when you're talking about open world trying to go in for an assassination, sure, you're going to use any advantage you can get. But if that's the case, you know, Willow is also going to have full divine power. You know, Silence was also going to have full resonance stacks.
Big question. a bard can pre-stack their buffs, but a ranger can't camo. The bard can't pre-stack resonant, but they can pre-stack tragedy, which the tragedy is the third. That it would take a minute and a half to stack up that fully to the thing.
I mean, there's also no rule that like Kazan hasn't been allowed to be in camo at the start of it or at any point.
Oh, can we?
Kazan, are you in? Can you hear me, Kazan?
I have an ad.
I think
that's perfect. We got Kaz. Can you hear me? Are you in here?
No, I think he left. We've got Sun here instead, ready for the tank matchup against the cleric. We'll be able to ask the question to Kazan later on.
Well, I was gonna say do a duel with him getting to open, but that's all right. What is not open? But I don't think it would make a difference. I can't tell. Either way,
I don't think it would make a difference at all.
Yeah. Either way, the Rangers didn't sign up and say I for sure get my camo. Right? They knew what was up. Who's next? I'm sorry. We got Sun, my boy, Sun Tzu.
Yeah, we got Sun Tzu. I honestly like the tanks have been, I think, doing phenomenally so far. Like that we've had. I just feel like with tanks, their damage is, of course, it's low, and I think also too, I think the cleric's damage is too high. Again, I really want to stress the Trinity here because your function isn't to damage. Your function is to do something else. And I think there's certain damage dealers that don't do enough damage, and that's their primary function when they can't even go into the other support classes. So I think there needs to be a little bit more of distribution of wealth. And I think, especially with the clerics, I'm not saying that they need to be nerfed, but there needs to be certain things that do need to be a little nerfed, you know what I mean? And again, I think the damage on the cleric is a little too high. I think the damage on the tank is actually appropriate, but I think it needs to be in line with tank damage, and the cleric.
Yeah, I mean, we also see like a really interesting fact where it's hard right now. You know, even with something like Spell Reflect, it's really hard right now to actually get good magical resistance value as any class, even as a tank.
I mean, because again, if we're talking this is a group compositional game, then you as a cleric need to rely on damage from someone else and not totally on you. And same thing for the bard as well. Bard, in my opinion, its primary function isn't to damage. So
it's like if you guys are that good at damaging, you're like, what's the point of playing anything else?
Well,
like if you can damage and heal and res and yada yada, you know,
100%. And again,
I mean, I think the reason why you would play something else is that apparently Bard is better at both of those things. Apparently,
exactly.
We don't know that yet.
And that's not fair because you basically have two types of the Trinity that you do exceptionally well. And if you're trying to go into a part of the Trinity and make each person feel like needed, then you got to be weak. Like I think people, we always want to feel strong as people when we pick a class or whatever. And I think that's why homogenization is so powerful, because people like feeling like they can do it all. But in this game, you shouldn't be able to do it all. You have to be reliant on a group, especially if it's being designed to balance in a group setting. So
and the game is kind of balanced around, or supposed to be balanced around, the synergy between people as it is, and with so many other things, you might as well just
right.
It should be that way too.
100%.
But it's getting late. They're right. Let's go.
That said, if we want to have a couple people smack only, thank you.
Let's go. Let's get it. All right, give me double R's.
Just about ready.
3, 2, 1. I'm get it.
Sun Tzu breaking out the bow, immediately trying to put some damage down. Willow putting chains and divine flare. Sun Tzu's got to get out of the way. Gets tripped, the double trip, the triple trip that looked like. That was insane. All at the same time.
Oh, Willow taking some damage now? Okay.
Still staggered, bleeding. The wound stacks up to 4 on Willow. This is actually really big that he's able to get those consistent stacks here.
You know, wait a minute. This tank's doing some work right now.
That was great damage right there.
God. I know he healed up, but still, he did work just now.
Absolutely. Looks like Willow is up to 8 stacks of wounded, by the way. Current trip, a second trip back to back here. Finally gets some incapacitate and trip immunity. Down to 50% health, back up though. Dude, Willow casting out Purifies, just trying to make sure that he can remove some of this threat from Sun, purging off those buffs. But again, the double trip tries to pull Willow out of that flare, but he's unsuccessful. The dodge roll back in, able to get that health back. Chains of Restraint goes down, tries to push Sun Tzu away, forced to go back for a second, puts down the second Divine Flare, trying to recover a little bit, gets that health back with the bubble now.
Cooking right now. I am so impressed.
Willow going down to 25% for the first time this fight. We haven't seen him full health in about 30 seconds here. Even with bubbles, even with Divine Flares, keeping that distance with
his mana.
Flare.
Look at his mana too.
Mana, yeah, also down around 50%. Mana. Sun in a strong position here, even with all of those purifies purging off his buffs, even with the relentless heals coming out from Willow and the great positioning that Willow's putting down in the field. Sun is just being an absolute animal.
Got hurt yet? Yeah. He can't even. How is the tank doing more pressure damage than everybody else right now? He's forcing himself to heal and not be able to do damage.
I think it's because the tanks have shorter CDs for damage dealing, because again, that's not their primary function.
Yeah. So, Willow down to 25% health, really low on mana here, struggling to keep up. Sun Tzu just delivering an onslaught of damage.
And Willow's running out of mana fast. He's running out of mana fast.
Willow shot.
Yep. He's getting scared.
Willow might be a little worried here. I would be, for sure.
Heck yeah. That constant pressure is scary.
Absolutely. Willow's got to be feeling a little safer now that he's finally back up to 100, or at least near it.
I don't know. That low mana?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And the Trip City here, too.
Absolutely. Willow, oh my gosh, down incredibly low. Those 10 stacks of wounded just sitting on Willow. Only 2 seconds left, though. Oh my gosh, less than a second left on those wounded stacks. He finally gets a new proc. Just keeping that pressure up with a 50% healing reduction.
Bro. Big
Mm-hmm.
Willow just struggling to keep up against this pressure. Sun Tzu, though, getting low on mana himself, though.
But who needs the mana more?
He's got to be looking to find that burst window here. Oh God.
Really?
Looks great. Oh, there we go. There's no mana to cover back from this. He's at 150. He's low. It's kind of crazy how much mana he gets just off a refreshing follow through, bro. Sun stunned.
Yeah, Sun's waiting to get
poetic that it's poetic that the longest mirror matches is the longest duels against each other.
My game just crashed.
Yeah, you're going off in the distance there, bud.
My Ashes game just crashed. I'm logging back in.
It's okay. I see you.
Looks like Sun finally starting to get worn down, about 50% health,
yeah.
Really low on mana. Willow gets tripped, still rocking those 10 stacks of wounded, but he's starting to show that he can be weathering the storm. Sun, as he gets lower mana, he's just running out of options to really be putting on that pressure. Yes, he can keep up the damage with the bow, but he needs to be able to keep Willow on the defensive, draining his resources. Willow puts down the Divine Flare, hoping to get Sun Tzu off of him, keep that pressure away. Sun only about 500, 400 mana.
Big.
Huge 870 crit from that slam.
Oh, he's getting a little bit of mana back. Willow's getting a little mana, though.
No.
Not good.
Willow getting low for about the 30th time here.
Literally.
But Sun also looking like he's running on fumes here as well.
Willow.
This really could go either way.
Yeah, they're both tapped right now. They need mana really bad.
Attrition.
Definitely matters in this case. Mana's important for everybody. All the classes right now. Absolutely crucial.
Looks like the refreshing follow-throughs are coming in huge on both sides here. Luckily, Willow's got that blessed weapon as a secondary bit of recovery. The trip goes down.
Sun scraping
Will remain
right now.
staggered. Those multiple trips constantly putting Willow into a state of stun immunity.
Might be it.
Looks like he's got the daze. He's got the shaken
buff.
Be it. His mitigation is at an all-time low, but Sun Tzu I would say he's running on fumes, but it is past that point.
But he is
used everything. He has hacked away to no avail. Willow able to weather the storm. It looks like Willow's coming in, getting ready to put him in the final bit
and that
of punishment. Judgment
that was a big
bring it all home.
That was a fun one.
Incredible way to end that first duel between Willow and Sun Tzu.
Oh, I did not. Okay, I did not expect that to happen.
Did Sun win?
No.
Willow won.
Oh, Willow.
It went down to both of them running out of mana. Literally, I was like, I did not expect that to happen at all. That was great. That was fantastic.
My freaking game crashed, so I've been trying to log back in, but it gave me a critical error and it crashed again.
Made my heart beat a little bit. Someone said, does even matter? I've never played another game where mana meant more in my life, and that's not just because I'm a mage. That's on my bard. That's from fighters in the guild. That's from a ranger perspective. That's from everybody. Mana is
as you saw, like Sun was seemingly dominating this fight, but the second that he ran out of tools, in being Willow was really able to turn things around, put the pressure on, showcase the full advantages of just how well Cleric can be weathering a storm here.
Yeah. So I like having the mana problems. I like having to play around mana because I'm used to it as a caster. But how does it feel from like the physical perspective? Are you okay with that? Or like I know Ranger, someone said Ranger has mana issues, right? How do you feel about Ranger having the mana? Do you wish it was not mana, or fighters as well? Coming from WoW, especially because it's rage. And now you have mana you're worried about as well. It's like annoying to deal with it.
You talking to Willow or?
No, you. Fighters in general. Like how everybody has mana issues. Like you came from WoW with Warrior being you don't have mana. Is it like
before Blood Infusion, which is like before level 12, mana sucks on a fighter. I hate as a fighter not being able to do rotation because I need more mana, like as in a martial class. And I get it, people saying D&D mana is you need mana as a fighter, and I'm like, I get it, and maybe it's more of my WoW brain, but once you get Blood Infusion, mana is like a thing of the past. Like mana is like unimportant after that. So the kit or the rotation just feels way better once Blood Infusion is incorporated in the mix.
Cool. Ready?
Mm-hmm. What
we ready to buckle up?
Who's coming up against who now? Is it still Sun Tzu versus?
Yeah, it's their second round.
Okay. Hopefully I don't crash again. That was nuts. Usually I never crash.
You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, we got double R's up. We can game in. You guys are both moving. That counts. 3, 2, 1. Get it. All right, boys, here we go.
Oh.
The tank. Sun versus Willow, the cleric.
Shit, because I need to invite Sun into a party.
Pause, he's bugged. Okay. Pause. How do you unbug? There you go. Okay, go ahead. Pause, he's bugged. He said, don't pause, but he said that and he's like, why, fam? He's like, nah. Well, they gotta fix that grapple issue.
Oh wow, do you see that bug right there?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, we got Willow going in. He's trying to relax. He's just tanking his face. Big.
Dude, Sun's doing some
cool. Getting so low.
Yeah.
Really surprising burst potential out of this tank.
Oh.
Trip going down. Willow putting down the judgment, trying to turn these tables, getting a little bit offensive. Got the condemn out on Sun Tzu, gets him down to 75%. And the back-to-back stuns again to the point of trip immunity. Sun Tzu just really showing how much he can say, no, you don't get to play the game until I run out of mana.
Oh, they are gaming right now. I would have never guessed that the cleric and this would have took that long. You?
No.
Not in the slightest.
I thought the cleric was just gonna smack.
Yeah, I've been incredibly impressed at how well Sun Tzu has been able to keep up, putting down damage, keeping himself sustained, playing around the CC options and burst windows that Willow does have. Really showing that it is just a war of attrition here between these two classes. Healing so far at least coming out on top, but it's still early to tell. Getting him just so low time and time again. Willow left barely escaping here and getting down below 25% health. Gets back up, not quite able to fully heal until now. Hits those double stuns again, just keeping up the pressure.
Oh, we're looking Logan.
Really, really feeling the importance of keeping that wounded.
Sun's doing way better with his mana this time. You notice that?
Mm-hmm. Willow already incredibly low on mana too.
Oh.
Gets down below 400 health. Has to burn a significant chunk of mana down to his last 600 mana here. Really needs to start thinking about, okay, how can I be sustaining myself, extending this fight, trying to push Sun Tzu back to that area where he's just running on fumes. Sun Tzu, though, really trying not to let him. He's just keeping that pressure on, being unrelenting, just trying to do burst combo after burst combo. Still respecting the Divine Flare, not willing to get it into that 6-second silence, an absolute ender to his onslaught.
This is just poetic right now. Come on, guys.
Sun Tzu starting to get whittled down, not going down easy.
Yo.
I mean, this really is just the story that never ends.
They are just going at it, bro. I don't even know what's making Willow take so long with how fast he disposes of everybody else who does way more damage than the tank does to him. And how is the tank doing the damage right now too versus...
It's got to be the mitigation and the sustain.
Does he have much more?
It's the same how like Bard was a surprisingly long fight, right? Like being able to like directly heal yourself is a huge boon. You know, we saw that Fighter was similarly a long fight, even though Blood Fusion only comes around once in a blue moon. Being able to have that in your back pocket, giving you basically an extra health bar and a half, can really do a lot to extend the fight. When we're looking at tank versus cleric, where you've got effective health pools that are 10-20 times your normal amount of health.
Oh, he's out of mana. He can't heal from this. Oh, fucking never mind. What? They didn't even use mana on that. What was that, bro? That's insane. Like right now, he's still getting heals, bro. What's happening?
Absolute insanity. Willow just hanging on for... I'm kind of wondering. It looks like... Yeah, so it looks like Willow had all of those stacks of wounded cleared. Might have been responsible for Willow being able to make that miracle recovery there. Sun Tzu trying to build them up back up to 8 stacks. Condemn goes out. Looks like it either missed or it was immediately broken by Sun Tzu. He's just trying to keep up that pressure. Knows that Willow's down to his last couple hundred mana. Trying to make sure that he can just keep putting down that pressure.
Oh, is this it?
Incredible damage coming down. Looks like Sun just will not be able to get enough damage down, though, to close in for that kill this time. He'll have to keep up that pressure, keep pushing it down. Willow's sitting there with the stun immunity.
Yeah, I think Willow's been
pulls him out of the divine flare though. That'll be an absolute hammer. He had to give up 25% of his
there
health,
it is.
and he gets the kill.
Oh my gosh, he got the kill on him. That's a 1-to-1. He did it. I'm on the full screen with you guys. You got my wife got the card. That's insane that he actually just pulled it off. On there, you guys live? You there, only?
Huh?
I am.
You guys there?
Here, but I don't know why my camera is messing up again.
I don't know. Fill the air for a second. That's insane. I actually am so happy that happened. Now it's a tie.
I know. Honestly, and with the duels being that intense, I cannot imagine a better one to be this much of a nail biter.
Yeah, well, again, Sun Tzu's been playing very, very, very well. I mean, as a tank. I mean, and again, like I couldn't watch his last match because I crashed. But from what I was watching, he's been doing everything a tank is supposed to do in a PvP match like this. And I think again, the amount of damage that he can do in those windows is pretty devastating towards someone, even like a cleric that can almost full heal themselves from utter death. So that definitely says something
for
there.
no mana even either. Kind of insanity.
Oh, I know it is. I mean, and again, you know, I think, especially at level 20, like, because I remember even, you know, when I played a cleric or when I played a priest in WoW, like at level 17 or 20, I could never full heal myself. I needed like multiple heals, you know, because again, you're not supposed to feel like an endgame character at level 20. And I think that's the other problem too, is that I think gear right now, like, because I don't know how much or how exponentially Intrepid wants to gear ramp in Ashes. If it, because again, I can only imagine what a level 50 is going to be like in green gear. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so I don't know how powerful they want players to be around this level, but it just feels like endgame. I don't know. Like when I see people in all rare gear, you know, from Carfin and stuff, it feels like we feel endgame. And I don't know how that's going to start exponentially going once we start leveling and start getting ourselves. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. The tiebreaker. Cleric, world's best cleric. World's best tank. Going at it. Purple up. We ready, check? We catch hands. Give me R. I don't need R's. You guys ready, check? 3, 2, 1. Duke it. Here we go, boys. Tiebreaker. Let's see who can do it. Sun knows he can get it. Now he knows. The tank knows in his heart, his mind, his soul.
He's got that glimmer of hope. He is.
Yeah, dude. He knows. He's like, oh,
immediately
I can
breaks out of the game. Will not let himself get
grips him. Grapples. Says, fuck the bug. I don't care. Grapples on him. You know the bug might happen. And you take it. That's your shot. That's your shot to taking it.
Immediately building up 10 stacks of wounded, almost immediately getting the full effect of his weapon choices here.
Yes, and as crazy as and wounded
it on thick.
With all those stacks, it still heals him up almost all the way, or 50% of his health. That's insane how much the heals are for cleric right now. We got chat chanting on Willow. You got some going for tank. They're yelling tank. They're yelling,
I know it's hard not to root for the underdog.
Yeah, well,
but we have to remember here, Willow is just playing so perfectly here. You know, earlier we talked about how cleric, different from other classes, are able to make so many mistakes, but really it is up to Sun Tzu to force Willow into bad positions. You know, we are seeing Willow capitalize on every ability combo he can with perfect mechanics here, but it is really just Sun Tzu saying, no, I'm going to try and pull that grapple. I'm going to try and counter your play and open the windows myself so that I can get in and create the win for myself.
Yeah, it's just insane. I thought Willow was going to win the whole thing, but watching Sun right now, I almost want him to win just because this is the underdog Cinderella story.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody expected this right now. And you know what's crazy about this is I don't think a tank can beat the rest of the classes, but the cleric might be able to, and the cleric can be stumped by the tank.
Do you think the cleric has as much damage as a bard, or do you think the bard has more damage than a cleric?
It looked like the bard had more.
Well, the Bard's
I would probably say the Bard. The Bard's also buffing himself up with all of his dances and his themes, giving him more spell damage or more crit or more whatever he wants, you know?
Yeah, I think like overall, if you were to say like you've got 1 minute to do the most damage you possibly can, Cleric would probably deal more damage. But if you're saying, okay, you can have whatever number of buffs that you can give yourself at the same time, you've got 5 seconds to do the most amount of damage, Bard wins by a country mile. Right? It's just that they can be doing 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 damage in the span of just 5 seconds. You know, and what we see by contrast here with this cleric tank matchup is instead the ability to just both mitigate incoming damage, but whether through heals or direct mitigation, but also just be laying on consistent pressure. We're seeing judgments, smites, condemns coming out from Willow. We're seeing those slams, massive amount of hits, trips trying to open up windows of opportunity that like just happened from Sun Tzu.
You've got tanks in chat chanting, Sonny, Sonny. They're talking about re-rolling. You're making them re-roll, Sonny, the tanks. You're impressing everybody with it. Do it for the tank squad. Willow, you got the clerics yelling, Willow, bro, Willow, you got it, dog. You're the face of all the healers in the world right now. Willow, bro, you got this. Oh. I don't know what I'm mowing about. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's getting low. Oh shit, he's under 50%. Oh, he's at 30%. He's going down, boys. This is it. There's no way he full heals himself. There's no way he's the full healer.
He's a full.
Willow about to go ham. Willow about to go crazy. The big trip into the big dam. He's going down. He's getting hurt. He's actually hurt right now. Oh my God, he was actually hurt for a minute. I thought for a minute he might have went down. Oh my God, Willow panicking. Oh, Willow farted and got full health randomly. Disregard that. All right, we're good. We're here. They're back to about even health, even mana, even health, even mana, even. Oh, get out of the way, Crooks. Where's I could float like 5 feet above everybody. Okay, we're here. Stop jumping. Okay, back to full health, both of them somehow. I don't know how. Wow, the cleric healed. I don't know what's healing the tank. There's something healing him.
His will to live.
Must be. Must be. They look at the same amount of health, same amount of mana. They're getting real close here. Looking great. Looking great. Looking great. Okay, Sun losing a little bit of health here, and Cleric sitting at full health. He kind of switched to a... It doesn't look like they changed anything up in the build for this tiebreaker. Good. Whoops. This tiebreaker to show you who is in fact... Well, I guess this is the number one Cleric and fighter, but... I mean, tank, sorry.
In the
tank
world.
And Cleric. In the world, yeah, watch out. In the world. Yep. This is looking great here. Oof. Don't try to change. Just the big slam.
This is the last duel that Willow will have to fight before waiting to see if he makes the finals. It's been looking very strong. This has been his...
I think he has to win this, right?
Only his second true challenger here, struggling against a Bard, being remarkably neck and neck with this tank here. Sun Tzu showing out just how strong this class can be.
Oh. And the tank's getting low on mana, gentlemen. As the chant, as the crowd, the audience is yelling.
First time we have ever seen Sun Tzu actually running out of mana before Willow. A huge surprise here.
They're chanting him. Oh, hey, they're getting him, bro. The crowd is split. They don't know who to vote on. I wonder what guild Sunny's in. Did you guys know? Is he a dope guy? Is he a dopaminer?
I don't know.
I think it might be a dopaminer. Yeah, he is. Oh, these are guildies duking it out even better, baby. Oh yeah, they're shit. They're gonna be talking mad shit. They got a lot on the line here, bro. Willow's about to get, bro. You're gonna lose to a tank, dog, and you're never gonna hear the end of it, bro. I lost to a tank. I never heard the end of it, bro. You're about to go down. Hey, watch out. Oh, the crowd. What'd you say? Willow. Bro, the crowd is back on Willow's nuts here. Will tries to stay alive. Both of them very low on mana. Sun probably literally out of mana. Sunny. They're going butt crazy right now for you guys. Dope on dope gameplay. It's the gameplay between the guild dopamine, and it's the most boring fight. I think this is not that boring because it gives you something to look at. Now you're like, okay, now they're getting low. You know, all the other fights are just instantly over. Oh, thank you. It looks great. Oh, turn the camera. Sorry. Oh, I popped me McDonald's. I'm opening it up. They are still going, Dylan. Let me dodge in there for you guys and get right on there so you guys can see next to the action here, okay? Willow losing some health here. Sun doing some damage. Crowd going wild. Insane. Double dodge. Get a little closer. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, Sun getting low now. Sunny has no mana. This is it. I think this is where we wrap it up. This might be it. Nah, he can do it, I believe. I believe. Wait, who do I believe in? I thought Willow would want. I don't know who. I'm conflicted. Cinderella story. Who do we want to win, guys? I gotta remain biased, unbiased. Ooh, big slam. Tank going in there. Nice grapple. Tank low on mana. Gets the bar. Big damn. Big chains. Uh-oh. Is this it, gentlemen, or can he come back from this? Is he about to be a pile of ashes? I think he can come up. He's hoping for a proc. He's hoping for a heal. He's hoping for anything. He doesn't have anything coming yet. He's hoping to survive and not turn into a pile of ashes. They're both getting low. Both out of mana. They're doing the smackdown to end it. Oh my God. That tank won! Oh, shit!
I killed myself with the barrier.
Wow.
What do you mean you killed yourself with a barrier? What's that mean?
Wow.
What just happened?
What the fuck? What do you mean? What happened, bro?
That was impressive. Now, Sun, was that a crit that happened for that kill?
No, wait. I think Willow did something. Because that... What happened there? No, I hit like 100. He died to 100.
It looked like a bunch of damage just cascaded in.
Roll the replays. Da-na-na, da-na-na. All right, live action replay here. Hosted by Crix and OBS replay buffer. So it looks like right here doing great. Pause. Sun getting his ass whooped. That man had 5 health and 5 mana for a solid minute 60 seconds. He's going in there looking great. Will's just whittling down, going slowly down, and then something happens right there. Now, if you can slow that down, Crix, thank you very much. Play back into speed, slow it down. Let's do a one more notch of the slow there, just so we can really get on in there to the. Let it load. Okay, this dude's got 1200 health rounded up, and hit you for 1100 and left you at 104.
Oh, barrier takes 25% health.
Is that 25% health you just lost? Yeah, about. So how does barrier work? What is barrier? You get it, and when you lose it, you lose health?
Yeah, that's why I combo it with the divine flare. So I'll put a divine flare, the AoE, then I'll put a barrier because it takes my health. Then I'll get healed by the divine flare back, and I'll have the barrier.
Hey.
Wow.
Willow so damn hard, he killed himself.
That's what I mean.
Missed it. Did you see it only?
Yeah, absolute insane. That was a wild time watching that. I felt like that was a marathon in itself.
He was on his path.
Makes me want to just have like a tank cleric only tournament.
Big W, dog. Big W. Hey, so he was on his destiny, his fateful path. He returned back to the finals, fight the bard that he lost to, and he still can. He just needs nobody else, to sweep. Which I don't know if anybody else will sweep. I don't think anybody can because everybody else already lost twice. They lost to Willow and they lost to the bard. Besides the tank.
I thought Willow
Besides
did
Sunny,
great.
bro. Hey, Sunny can sweep through. Willow did phenomenal.
Yeah, they all did. I mean, I think again, I think that moment, right? Because remember I was talking about mistakes. That was clearly a mistake, and I think he really regretted pushing that button when he did. But it's like that's what it is with PvP. Is the especially with long drawn out matches, especially like because again back in WoW Arena, like when I was doing that back in like BC. When there was like a 40-minute match, you get so like your brain almost starts to melt because you've done like the same positionals, the same setups, the same LOS styles or whatever. And it's like you get fatigued, you know, and it's like you hit a button that you're just like, fuck, because your brain is just so at that point of just, I want to get out of here. I want to do another match. And, you know, it's hard to keep that state of mind, man. It really is. So...
Can we just get a couple more W's in the chat because that was a big old dub from the tank.
Willow did
that
fantastic.
is yeah, they both did fantastic, but I expected Willow to win. I didn't think the tank was going to beat anybody.
Hey, underdog.
No offense to Sunny at all. I don't know. I'm saying tank, the class itself. That's crazy, bro. I'm super hyped for that. All right, next up on the agenda, the menu. Who are we running through? Who's next on the gauntlet?
So we're going to be moving it to where the heck is it?
Tanner, two toes too thick?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're going to be moving on to Desert's remaining matchups.
All right, who's first?
So it's going to be Desert v Tanner.
Okay, Tanner, too thick. The
Fighter
number one mage in the world, only because I'm not in it, and then
I
Desert.
think this is going to be the most explosive set of duels we're going to see today.
Absolutely.
These are probably the duels that I've been most excited about, regardless of who is in this. And the fact that it's Tanner and Desert specifically make me even more stoked about it.
Yet another. Can I get a DJ Khaled? Another one. Envious versus Dopamine. Rival duking it out. I love to see it. Didn't even know this many people either one would be here, but I love it. Almost knocked my drink over. That would have sucked. Are we ready to Scooty right now?
I think we might be.
All right, we'll hang out here for a little bit until people get in chat.
How about ad ends in 40 seconds?
All right, cool.
I just got my food.
I'm gonna go back. I did too. I'm gonna go back to this one so we can eat while you guys just watch here for a second.
Yeah.
I'll put on some nice, comfortable little. You know what I mean?
I haven't eaten all day, Chad. I'm sorry if the camera's work isn't as clean. It's because I am trying to eat as fast as I can.
Look, so I think everybody's happy with a good old-fashioned mukbang stream. Nothing to apologize for.
What is a mukbang?
Oh yeah.
It's where people like
when you put all the drinks into one thing.
Eating. I don't really know like what else to say.
Oh, really?
At least I think that's what it is.
It's just eating a grotesque amount of food all at once.
Oh really? Ooh,
like so, I'm gonna eat 20 cheeseburgers. Oh god. Like no, seriously, that's what a mukbang is. It's like there's a girl in China that does a mukbang, and she gets like almost a like 5 pounds of curry or pasta, and she eats all of it.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't like mukbangs. I get very grossed out with a large amount of food that people eat.
Yeah, I gotta say, okay, like I always kind of memed on it because I don't know, I just thought it was just eating food in front of people.
It's
but
a grotesque amount of food.
Oh, I'm kind of concerned.
I'll eat in front of everybody.
Jeez.
I'll send you a video. What's that avocado guy? I can't remember.
What? There's an avocado. Does he just eat like 50 avocados?
No.
I wouldn't doubt it, bro.
Lie. I kind of would eat.
He's like a really
avocados.
famous YouTuber. He got really big. Nikocado Avocado. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. He's famous for mukbangs, and I can't watch it. I'm not. That's not for me. That's not my content. But it's.
I don't know what that is, bro. But that sounds weird.
Yeah, no, it's gross.
Alrighty, are we waiting on ads or anything?
Nope, we're good.
I'm good on mine. Yeah, I'm good. I got a snooze. I can hit on mine.
Okay. We've got Tanner out. We've got Desert. Tanner's.
Oh, I gotta send an invite.
Desert wants to get a little closer to the center here.
I'll invite Desert.
I'll get Desert a second. Oh, I'll keep him the whole time because I'm lazy.
Okay.
And the truth
I'll get Tanner
comes out.
They don't gotta add anybody every time while trying to do all my. I'm lazy. Sorry.
Can we take a minute just to talk about the raid icons here? I've been trying to mark the people so I don't lose them.
Yeah.
Why is a book a raid icon?
Because the mage, bro. What do you mean? Why wouldn't the book be an icon? What do you have against books? Man. What the heck do you have against books, bro?
Look, okay.
Everybody in the world is hating on Intrepid and their books in the game. I love the books in the game. Everyone's hating on the books. Why are there floating books? Why are they on fire? But that's so cool. What do you want to be a normal MMO and just have a staff?
I'm not talking about the weapon.
Okay.
I'm talking about the raid icon.
I just want shapes.
The raid icon. Yeah, I don't mind the raid icon, but well, yeah. I like that they did it. Okay, so you know what would have happened if they would have went X skull and stuff? They would have been like, oh, it's copying WoW instantly.
I don't want.
No one can say they're copying WoW now,
bro. Dude, Ashes has copied the shit out of WoW. The mage.
Not really,
bro.
Compared to other, no, not even bad. Not even nearly as bad as other MMOs. What do you mean? In WoW, you have to be an arcane mage or a fire mage or
I mean, it's also hard. It's also hard.
In retail, you can't even use a fire spell outside of Fire Blast. If I'm a frost mage, there's no other fire spells that exist if I'm a frost mage right now in retail.
I mean, I will say it's really hard not to like draw heavily from, or at least like have very clear, like.
Oh, true. Frost Firebolt, yeah.
Yeah, like not to look the same as like a 20-year-old MMO, like the largest MMO on the market. But anywho,
I don't mind if people.
What a bar!
As long as it gets better.
He said. He said. Somebody in your chat said, "Always copy your competition and fix their mistakes." Actual spitting bars, dog.
Yep.
There you go.
100%.
And these two players have been watching their competition. They will be copying their strategies, fixing their mistakes, or rather exploiting their mistakes. We've got Tanner Thick on Mage. We've got Desert on Fighter. The best of their classes, respectively, in the world. Tanner says no, but I think he really just meant R, as in he's ready to show that he's
all right. Purple from now on, you no longer need to R, because when you guys slap and purple up, I'll start the countdown, because that obviously means you're ready. Okay.
Yep. And feel free to slap only around for a hot second.
We've got a 3, 2, 1. Get it. Let's go, Warrior and Mage, brothers. I didn't say who you guys got your money on, but I'm definitely going to say Mage on this one, okay? Tanner Too Thick, he is on the back pockets of Desert. Desert going right back, chasing him, staying in his face. Has to eat that prismatic beam, which kind of sucks. And there's a fire beam on top of that, which is great for the burn. If he can catch up to Tanner. Another.
Dude, Tanner died first.
Another one, bro. What?
Our favorite.
Bro.
Another one?
That, dude, I got to give it to Desert.
Second time? Hey, all right, action replay going in.
No, Tanner died first, 100%.
I got the replay up. 1 second. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah, that was clearly Desert's game. But dang.
Dude, that was awesome. I went to Desert and I was like, please win. I was like, I just, me being a fighter, I really love fighters.
That's the screenshot, boys.
Oh, that was so good.
Wait, what projectile was out in the air that killed Desert? Did he die?
He's probably on fire
because of a burn. That is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a lot of burns on mages too.
Yeah.
So
that's fair. That's fair.
W screenshot for Desert. Gotta put it in my guild chat for him. That was a good one.
That was great, dude.
All righty, that was a bang. Score it up. We got 1 for Desert and 0 for Tanner. Tanner may really making this mage does not look too hot, bro. Maybe we get a buff. I guess you're on that side of things, huh? Oh, here we got a full screen for a little bit while our boy gets rezzed up, guys. Yeah. Hey, how you guys doing? What'd you guys think about that duel?
I loved it.
Someone in the audience says EPH Tanner has lost every duel so far, but I think he can come back. Oh. I think we call him Dopamine Tanner from now on, but we're not getting much dopamine. We need some more dopamine from these mages. As a mage main, I need you guys to show out.
I think we respect Tanner. We call him Tanner Thick. What do you mean?
Tanner Too Thick.
Tanner has done a great job so far. I mean, again, like, I think Fighter has been very underestimated. And it's because I play one. I've seen a lot of the weaknesses. But let's also be real, too. Like, I haven't done as much PvP in phase 1 as I'm probably going to end up doing in phase 2. So it's really nice to see, like, fighter be represented in this way and actually feel like an actual powerhouse against like these smaller 1v1 skirmishes.
Yeah. I agree.
Desert can hit me. It looks like both of these guys are.
All right, guys.
Hit me again. There we go.
Round 2 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. A classic.
Desert immediately closing that distance. Tanner trying to get out with the bubble, misses the cone of code, but blinks behind him, forces Desert to turn around, gets 25% of his health already down, still has the bubble, puts out ball lightning, but it looks like it'll just whiff completely. Desert closes the gap, chasing even against the Prism, gets incredibly low. He's down.
Was that a combustion?
And that's what I'm expecting to see out of you, Tanner Too Thick.
Oh,
that's
my God.
exactly
that was
what I'm expecting out of you.
Holy shit. Was that
Are you not entertained?
That is a 1-2-1.
I can't believe how many of these are going tiebreakers.
Best of 3, truly.
Bro, I can't believe how many of these are tiebreakers. That's kind of cool. Tanner came back swinging, whole thing out. Yeah, bro.
What a wild turn of events. I mean, you
right,
hear so much about fighters trying to put that pressure on, trying to not let their opponent get any distance. But Tanner said, I don't care. I've got Prismatic Beam. And he absolutely showed just how much burst damage. Single target AoE doesn't matter.
It was good, bro.
That a mage can be putting down.
Yeah, that
All right. With how much longer do you need, Tanner, for your circle? 20 seconds? Okay. All right. The tiebreaker for Desert's first of his gauntlet. Technically second, but you know. Can EPH Tanner make a comeback? I think so. We might be able to. Are you ready? Was that I'm ready go? Okay, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go! Big charge in from Desert. We're already on the back pocket's ass of Tanner Thick. Tanner Too Thick, trying to move his thick ass out of there. He is demolishing right now so far. Desert with a little bit of a heal from his blood fusion, gets out of there, can't get out of there. Big fire beam, gets interrupted with a trip. That hurts a lot. Big interrupt on that. To a lightning strike, full half-cocked lightning strike, which is okay. Tanner in trouble here a little bit. I'm not saying he freezes. There's the freeze. Maybe sleep and get away. And he finishes him off at the end with a lot of damage at the end. That was scary. I gotta watch the replay of that because that was a nice ending right there. I thought you
out
lost
with the skin of his teeth.
I thought you lost right here, brother.
I really thought that Desert was gonna win that, and that
was like 750 health left. That's just like a hit or two from Desert would have done Thick in.
Oh man, that was very good showing of Desert.
The camera angle down more.
And just to say that I'm gonna put the 3 cams up. Just to say that fighters are not something to be scoffed at. Just saying that fighters are not something to be scoffed with.
Oh, Lee, that was so much damage right there at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've heard nothing from fighters in these like last 4 weeks of phase 1 other than like, oh, I can't wait to re-roll to mage, to ranger, to cleric, to bard, to literally any other class.
Yeah.
But I think what Desert has shown here is no, you have incredible power capabilities. When you find a target and you can pursue that target, at the very least you will be giving them a huge run for their money.
Oh yeah.
And again, these are just with greens.
Yeah.
When you're putting on
chance.
These calculations absolutely change.
W Tanner Too Thick, baby. Who's next up on the chopping block, aka Menu Desert? And I actually don't know who it is.
Yeah, people were saying that Fighter just lacks on the large scale PvP battles. And they do very well with the smaller skirmishes, which I definitely agree with too. I think, and I really don't know what they can do. I honestly feel it's not something that the fighter kit needs. It's probably something that the bard or cleric can do for the fighter in the sense of like mitigation or bubble or something that they would not want to put on the tanks, they would want to put on the fighters. You know what I mean? And again, it's that kind of, that group composition that
it's the equivalent of a mage wanting to put their elemental empowerment on a ranger friend, who can be just laying down auto attacks like nobody's business to build up those debuffs.
Right. And I don't, because again, as a fighter, as a player of this game, I would want everything, but in the design, I think it could be other classes that may have that for the fighter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who we got next? So I can set up the things while you guys talk.
We are going to be having Kazan come up here. It's going to be Ranger v Fighter. Basically, fighter versus ranged fighter, or Ranger versus melee Ranger. But yeah, Kazan, come on down.
All right.
Where's Kazan?
Here he goes.
Kazzy, baby.
The man approaches.
There he is, right there, my boys.
I find it very interesting as we have Kazan approaching the battlefield here, just how similar gear sets have proven to be between these two classes. You see them both in primarily Rosarium armor, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, with Kazan and Desert both here at the casting desk, we'll have Desert get purple, hitting only in the face.
Ready. The perp means you're ready.
We got it from Kazan. We'll wait for the R from Desert. Show that he's ready for this duel.
Go!
Desert immediately closing the gap, saying, absolutely not. I'm not going to let any CC get in the way here. Ooh. Trying to get around the vine field. Actually able to dodge through it. Airfield comes out trying to get anything, playing around this vine field as long as it lasts. Kazan's health already down to 50% health. Desert just putting down so much damage. Kazan trying to deliver a bit of burst back. Brings out the snipe, but is it too late? Completely blocked. Desert walks away almost unscathed.
After watching these matches, like, I really feel bad for fighters, or not fighters, I'm sorry, Rangers. I just feel like they're more squishy than a mage. Isn't that kind of nuts?
Oh yeah, I mean, without Shell, they absolutely are. They are supposed to be like the 100% offense, and then use like mobility and CC as their quote unquote defensives. But their CC, like, Root is incredibly strong in group gameplay. There's no question Vinefield is the best CC you have in the game. Stack as many ranges as you can. But when you're looking at a 1v1, Vinefield, Bear Trap have a lot less use. In terms of hard CC that keeps a target in place, Root is actually the least attractive version that you could be looking at. People can still be acting while they're rooted. They just can't move. So really it is all about getting additional distance, but it's not like you can outrange anybody to where you can be attacking and they can't.
Yeah. People were saying that Rangers are kind of like mitigated. They're like glass cannons in group gameplay, because again, they're really squishy in a 1v1 setting, but you get them in a group, if they can sit back and cast, like, they're gonna destroy shit. And I kind of agree with that. And I think, again, this is where the whole, like, rock paper scissors, this is where the game is not balanced around 1v1s. It's just, I feel like, who is the class then? Like, if Ranger is scissors, where's the paper? You know what I'm saying? Like, we've done all these matchups, and I haven't seen where Ranger shines.
Well, yeah. So before the gear squish, I would say it was anybody, as long as Ranger got the first attack.
I agree. Instantly, 100% agree with that. I've been saying that for so long.
Post gear squish, you have to have like 6 to 10 seconds of uninterrupted damage without the person even knowing that you're there for you to really capitalize on getting the first hit.
Yeah.
But I digress. We've got our second one here. Let's see if Kazan can pull back, really showcase what burst. And
you guys are already purple, double R real quick. One R from Kaz. Oh, wrong one. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was on that voice the whole time. One for ready. 3, 2, 1. Get it. Go. Eat them. Desert. Yeah, I love the way the fighter looks, man. The fighter looks so sick.
Vinefield goes down, captures Desert right off the bat. He's just going to sit in. He decides to use his leap to get out. The mark goes down with the snipe.
Electric shot.
The thundering shot for 50% rain goes down, trying to get that bonus 20% from the shocked value. He's definitely ruining Desert down to 25% health compared to 50%.
Blood infusion.
Blood infusion back up, though. A bit of recovery. Kazan needs to be able to get the distance. Oh, but it's looking tough. Kazan trying to play around those bear traps that he's put down. Desert, though, both of them incredibly low, and Desert just pulls it out. Again, the power of that blood
great damage,
really
though.
able to bring a whole new perspective onto that battlefield when we really thought that Kazan could have been getting it in the bag.
I like how Kazan actually changed his strategy in this one. I think he learned from the first one, but again, I just feel like the fighter is such a formidable opponent in this 1v1 setting, especially with Blood Infusion, with Berserk, being able to get your cooldowns back. It's like, what can you do? Like after Vinefield, you can't push anything else. You're going to bat flip, disengage, but it's like if you double dodge roll, like you're just back in the game again. So I don't know. Yeah. I think Kazan did a great job. He did as best as he could in that matchup.
Who's next?
Next up, we're going to be looking at Desert versus our golden boy wonder, Sun Tzu.
Oh crap!
Sunny. Fighter
You hear the crowd, bro? The crowd's going crazy, bro. Sunny. Oh, well, give me this in front.
This fighter first tank. We've got both of them here, both of them out on the battlefield.
Oh, they're already ready. Guys, let's get back towards the middle a little bit, maybe.
They just need to get purple.
All right, okay. You guys need to just watch out for the pillar there. I mean, I don't care as long as I stay in the circle. You know what you're doing. Ready? And we're going in 3.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait. I forgot to change the icon. I had to change the icon. Oh my god, that would have driven me crazy on the editing.
Ending in 50 seconds.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Sorry.
Oh, Desert needs to take off Strider. He's got a Strider buff.
Do your thing, bro. Damn, we're all excited to throw them in there right there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this match. I mean, I do think that Desert has the upper hand. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased. I think I think fighters just have a better kit of damage than, and especially because of these windows, I think the fighter has it in this one. I don't know. Not saying that Sunny can't. He's been the underdog, but I think in this particular matchup, I'm gonna give the edge to Desert. Desert's been doing a phenomenal job so far with his matchups. Sunny also too. I think this is gonna be. It's not gonna be like a blowout or anything like that. But I think if Desert plays his cards right, he could win. I think if Desert starts making mistakes, Sunny's the type of player to take advantage of that, and Sun will win.
Absolutely. All right.
I am unbiased. I am unbiased in this. Desert is a guildie.
All right, folks are reflagged.
Sun is in the opposite guild. Right. But guess what?
Ads
I'm
are
Team
done.
Tank. Us underdogs. Cinderella story.
Sun is ready. Desert is ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. They're alive. Here they go. Tank doing damage here. Tank doing decent damage. No health loss yet.
Great job trying to dance around committing to doing damage while not letting the other put their burst windows down. Both of them are threats.
Major damage. Wait. Whoa. Hey, guys. Whoa, wait a minute. Desert hurting bad right now.
Down to 25% health. He needs to be hitting the blood fusion as quickly as he can, but the distance has gotten back.
There it is.
Oh my god, bro.
Somebody goes down.
Wow.
Sun Tzu looking unbothered by the contest here.
I think Sunny was completely like, fuck Vlad. I'm going to prove his ass wrong. He's completely dumb in his takes. And that was very accurate. Very accurate.
Warrior and Nice would love to see this right now, probably. This is a magical work we're seeing right now. This is insane. Sunny, the crowd chanting the whole time. Is he up? Desert. Oh, they're already. Oh, they're mad right now. They're getting ready to get it again. Look at this. Desert dog. Desert dog.
Absolutely surprising here.
Here we go. Round 2, dog. Hey, all right. Throw me a couple R. I can't see R's. Throw me an R. He's wiggling, so I think you're ready in 3, in 2, in 1. Fuck each other up.
They go at it. Bo is coming out, trying to get a little bit of damage to start things off.
All right, look at these 2 rangers fighting each other right now with bows. Nice. Melee class is not a weapon. Melee weapon in sight here.
Make sure to stay within the circle, guys.
Yep, stay within the rocky
Desert
rack.
immediately getting brought down to half again. Needs to push this back, use that.
Why? How come the fighter's not fighting?
Down
Why is he
25% health with the trip, the double trip.
Oh my God!
For the kill, and he's down.
What
An easy 2-0 win from Sun Tzu the tank over a fighter.
What just happened?
Damn.
I said tank in the beginning. I hope everybody heard me say that. But also,
for sure. Everybody heard you say tank.
I did though. Why?
Wow.
I got a question. Why is there no fighter from the fighting from the fighter, like up close? Why are you shooting?
I don't know what Desert was thinking right there. I really don't. Because I mean, again, a tank has so much physical mitigation. You just popping auto attacks, like I don't know what you're trying to. And maybe he was trying to stack certain ranged, wound stacks or something like that. But I don't think that would have been the play right there. I think you have to be so offensive in that as possible. Like if it was me, which I'm probably a pretty terrible PvPer, but I would have to be in your face at all times if I can. But
Desert, are you in here still? Oh, you left already. Well, because at all the other fights, he was charging in and just fucking them up. And this is the one fight he didn't. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alrighty, looks like we're going to be moving on to Tanner's last two matchups. It's going to be Tanner versus Kazan, and then Tanner versus Sun.
All right, so Tanner
versus Kazi.
Mage and Ranger up now. Both of them down on the battlefield. Tanner's going to be relogging.
Not yet. Tanner and Kazi. Tanner and Tazi up. We'll give him the mage and then give my boy Kazi the ranger. And I think I'm fixed a score and I'm ready on my end.
I'm ready on my end too.
Guys, next up we have Tanner to two-time, bro. Two-time Tanner Too Thick, they call him, okay? The legendary mage, best mage in the world, second best really, but I'm not in it. I'll give him first,
Tanner
okay?
Shamaner.
I got Tanner.
I'm going to invite Tanner to the part. Okay, go ahead. I'll invite Kazi. Kazi, join my party, bro. This is the winning party if you didn't notice. All right.
Tanner can flag up on only, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, as soon as I got an R from Kazan, as soon as Tanner hits the little flaggy flag, I'll get a ready, set, 3, 2, 1. Go, sorry.
Both starting with an incredible amount of distance, trying to respect the amount of burst that they have. But Tanner goes in for the blink after he puts Bubble down, puts down Cone of Cold into the Vine Field, though. Lightning Bolt going to miss, launches a few fire bolts into Kazan. He's down bad and just immediately can't even get off snipe before that prismatic beam gets him.
Damn.
What a rapid fire opening.
Yeah, that was.
And Tanner. Two-time Too Thick Tanner with the dub. Putting Ranger on the ground, which is okay.
I feel like if
OP in group combat, it's an even battle here. Go ahead, take it away.
I think Tanner's going to be not taking this, but I think the last matchup's going to be between Tanner and Silence, 100%.
Well, right now, I'm pretty sure Only's keeping count, obviously. But right now, it'd be Willow and.
Yeah. Well, let's keep going into our second match here.
1 second. What? Salt? What was this for? You just tried to me a bunch of salt? Should I hand this out to the people who lose? I think I have
because they're salty.
Yeah, I don't think I have
where'd Casson go?
Oh, damn. It would have been smart to get this and hand it out to everybody who lost. We should do that next time. Oh, I didn't see that. Someone just traded me a bunch of salt, but I had the wrong camera on there. My bad, boys. That was actually pretty funny. That would have been a good clip. Do it again in like 5 minutes. All right. We ready?
I don't know where. Oh, here he is.
He's fighting, bro. He's camouflaging, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
He's camoed. No, I think he might have run back.
Yeah, just readies. Throw some ready. I got one ready. Some purples. I need some purples. I got one purple. Give me the third purple. And we go in 3, and 2, and 1, go. And we're off. Kazan running in a Ranger. Pew pew.
Again.
Down. Arcane circle into the bubble. Into the blink. Pressuring Kazan right away. Missed the beam. A little bit out of range. Kaz doing a very good job outranging him on this one. Okay, there we go. There's the damage. You can't run from him forever. Into a frozen. Into a short lightning strike. Oh, into the volley. Never mind. And that will be it. Oh my goodness, Stillman. And the Ranger.
Already.
Going out. Going down for the count.
Tough day for Rangers out here. But we move on. We've got the man, the myth, the legend, Sun Tzu coming out almost immediately again
With who? Tanner, right? Son?
With Tanner. Followed by Sun Tzu against Kazan. So Kazan, stay close here. You might as well just stay in this Discord channel. I'm going to bring up Sun Tzu.
The fan favorite already.
So we are down to our final 2 matchups. It's going to be Tanner versus Sun Tzu, and then Kazan versus Sun Tzu to close us out on this cross-class semifinals. It's been a hell of a day so far. We're getting very close.
All right, guys, we have
who will go on into the finals.
So
and I want to say, by the way,
Tanner.
If Sun Tzu wins both of these matchups, Sun Tzu will meet Silence the Bard in the finals. But he has got to win against Tanner and against Kazan back to back twice over.
All right, well, let's find out if the number 1-2 mage in the world and the number 1 tank in the world can duke it out in winning. Give it a good old 3 and 2 and 1. Go! Here we go. They're off. Sonny going to his pew pew. Immediately into the pew pew. We love to see it. Tanner too thick being too thick.
Trying to stay within his elemental.
Ooh, Sun Tzu.
Or his arcane circle. Already down
he
to
loves that arcane circle.
50%. Prisbeam getting canceled early though.
It's okay. Big trip
down
on
down to 75%. Sun Tzu though down incredibly low, 25%. Can't quite get himself out of it. Puts Rally down to get the shield.
That'll be it right there. Very good. Oh no, I thought he died. My bad. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Oh my God, the Cone of Cold will shut him down.
Oh, Tanner to 2-time too thick. Takes down the
incredibly
crowd,
strong first.
The by far crowd favorite, Sunny. Sun Tzu. Overwhelmingly crowd favorite. We'll give these gentlemen a couple seconds to gather their senses and heal up and use this time to shout out. This game's pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, that's the shout out. Shout out Christmas. I hope you guys have a good holiday season.
Shout out this game. It's pretty fun.
Hey, shout out this game's pretty addicting. You're sucking my life and soul, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how close the fresh is until the holidays.
Yeah,
there's going to be no sleep. Santa will know that we are awake.
If you don't think I'm going 60,
presents be damned. Yeah, no worries, Tanner. Sure. We're happy to wait for. We are happy to wait for cooldowns.
Nope, you don't get to wait for cooldown. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey guys, what do you think about rogue? What kind of rogue do you think we're gonna be working with? Backstab, 2-stab, ambush, backstabby, stealthy stealth rogue.
You want
or poisons?
I think that the first iteration of rogue is going to be melee ranger on steroids.
Like
I think it's going to have all the same strengths of ranger, the burst window, the CC, the mobility, but I think they're going to use dual wield daggers, and I think they're just going to be way better. That's what I think we're going to get out of rogue. But I'm not the one testing it. I am hoping that I'm wrong because I really, really enjoy how diverse these classes have been so far, and I'm hoping that rogue continues to add to that mosaic.
I definitely think rogue's going to add to that mosaic.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Tanner ready.
Oh, here we
have
go.
Sun Tzu ready.
Are they ready? Here we go. All right, let's get a little bit of their wiggling. 3,
2,
1. Go, 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 go. Tanner going in.
Again, same openings from both these guys, but we see Tanner leaving the arcane circle, going instead for a firebolt, trying to put the pressure on. Backs up with the blink, Cone of Cold, but he gets grappled. Sun Tzu might be down to half, but he's got Tanner in his sights, in melee range.
Oh, he's actually got it.
Pushing him down through the shell, down to 50% health to match him. Rally goes down for the bubble so that he can counter Prisbeam out. He's got to get closer. Sun Tzu trying to close that gap.
No, Tanner's sitting in the orb. You see
Tanner
that?
down to 25%.
Very well. Oh my God, there it is.
Tanner goes down.
He actually got it, bro.
Oh my God, that was well played by Sun.
On this duel.
Oh my goodness. That was the most unexpected turn of events I've seen so far today, gentlemen and ladies. Okay?
That was very well played.
Was very well played. And a big G, big W in the chats. Big W on that one. All right. That was insanely unexpected.
Yeah, and again, it's because mages can't really heal themselves. I think Sun just knew like he had to be on the offensive as much as possible, because it's always scary for a caster to always have like a melee up in your face, even knowing like you're a ranger. Like you want to be at a distance, and I think Sun did a great job at closing in as much distance as possible. And I think
and also rotating between his ability to do damage and also be mitigating or dodge rolling, blocking out of Tanner's burst windows. You know, that was incredibly well played, countering the Priz beam really huge. Effectively when last round. That's what killed him.
Yeah. And again, it's learning from your mistakes. And I think Sun has been proving every single time that if he makes a mistake, he's not going to try to make it again. So I don't know. I think Tanner, he's going to have to, you know, maybe reassess his strategy a little bit, or I don't know, like we'll see in this last one, but this is it. It's 1-1. Winner of this is
the crowd favorite, non-stop chanting, Sunny, Sunny. They love the upset. They love the Cinderella story. Scary. And we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Can Sunny pull out the upset of the century and beating the 2-time Tanner Toothick? How do I UI? Sorry.
Yeah, pushed him out of that arcane circle again.
It was Sunny. I mean,
down to 50%, though, almost immediately has to bring himself up with that sustained backup. Pushes through the shell, though. What is that flamethrower? I don't even know what that is. Is that a fire frisbee?
I think that's a fire frisbee. Yep.
Lightning strike coming down.
Crowd
Both
going
down to 50%. Sun getting incredibly low.
Oh my god!
Tries to go in for the double.
Oh, it's gonna happen!
Oh my god!
Happen? No!
Despite the he has to put down the rally just to get that damage, just to bring down the incoming. Goes in for another bit of.
Oh my god!
He takes it,
dude! Sandy with the biggest upset of the century, bro! No
wow! This is crazy.
What the fuck, bro?
This is crazy.
Holy shit! Kneel to the king, to the king of the north.
Oh my!
Wow, dude!
Can't say anybody would have seen this coming.
Dude,
the tank, dog.
We have to
the
get
tank,
up for
bro.
Tanner Thick, though, an incredible showing on Mage this whole time. Not only did he have to win against one other Mage, but he had to beat out 6 or 5 other mages, a pool of 6 mages, 3 times as many as we had on any other class today. Has gone through an incredible number of duels and has performed insanely well all day.
I can't tell if I'm happy or sad because my mage is lost.
I know.
Hey, I predicted
Mage.
It's hard to hate on Sunny, bro.
Hey, we turn ourselves to the last best of 3 matchup. Sun Tzu will need 15 seconds before he's ready to go. We'll wait until we see an R come out from Kazan.
Wait. Who's it going against? What are we doing here?
Kazan the Ranger.
Wait 1 second.
And just as an update, right now we are due to see Silence and Willow go on as our 2 finalists for a deathmatch best of 5 to take home an incredible $235 bonus grand prize.
1 second. Don't do it. Don't start yet. Like 30 seconds.
No worries. But if Sun Tzu pulls out 2 wins to take the best of 3 here against Kazan, it will instead be Sun Tzu to go up against Silence.
Wow.
Not to mention, even if Sun Tzu, because we are doing it by the total wins here, even if Sun Tzu loses the series but is able to get 1 win on Kazan, we'll have to go back for another riveting deathmatch, a best of 1 duel against Willow and Sun Tzu here.
Wow.
So unless Kazan is able to perform a full 2-0 shutout, we are due to see yet another matchup from the insanely unexpected but remarkably, undeniably powerful Sun Tzu here on tank. Absolutely changing the way I think that all of us have been thinking about the meta of 1v1 PvP here in
and I'm missing 2 things as I sit back in my chair excited for this matchup. And that's the double R to tell me you're ready again because I just sat down.
They're both ready. They're both ready.
3, 2, 1, go! is it.
We immediately see Sun do the ranged trip onto Kazan, already down to 75% health. Kazan has to burn all of his stamina, all of his cooldowns just to get away. The Vine Field misses, unfortunately. Kazan trying desperately to get a little bit of range. Even inside the Vine Field, Sun Tzu says, no, I think I'll just grapple you back in. Kazan already down to 50%, trying to find that burst window on Sun. Hits the scatters, keeps pushing down.
Oh, going down. He's going down. This is it.
Kazan just can't keep up with the gap closers available to the tank.
That was
just, dude, and Sunny bricked up on a high like no other right now, ready for any kind and all kinds of heat.
Looks like Kazan's ashes have been blasted into oblivion. He'll be walking back from the nearby Jova Ember Spring, giving Sun just a minute to recover.
Oh, Kazan on the walk to get some fresh air and touch some grass before coming back here.
To this mud field we've called home for, oh my God, 6 hours.
Oh, man.
I just, because he's done such a great job as a ranger and stuff, but it's like, how do you go up against a tank? You know, like if I was in his shoes, like I don't know what I can do.
There's a lot of mechanical theory out there about how you can be leveraging your mobility and CC tools just at the right moments to be able to maintain distance to get out of all of this.
Yeah,
but you know,
it's easier said than done.
On that mechanical theory is a whole nother ball game.
Yes,
I'd whip Sun ass, bro. I mean,
I'm just saying, like, I think he's doing the best he can,
and again, even with all of that mechanical theory, like, you've just got on Ranger so many abilities, so many debuff like combos that just aren't working.
Right.
Ranger's an incredibly bugged class, and again, I think that's why they felt the gear power shrinkage so very much.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Both these guys flagged
we
up.
are at a
ready ups.
Must-win game.
Kazan and Sun
right
both
now.
get ready.
Kaz needs to win this game in 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 baby. Let's go.
Vinefield out immediately, traps Sun Tzu. He's all the way out. I think he.
Ooh, there's
the snipe coming down will get blocked.
Good guard, good block.
Sun uses the aftermath to try and close that gap. Both players expend all their stamina. They'll start regenning that. Kazan already down to 50%. Sun Tzu using those trips to take an advantage. Kazan just cannot get out of the kill zone here. And with no ability to bring his health back up, will go down in an incredible, stunning turn of events.
Dude,
Sun Tzu
crazy.
Ends up with 8 wins in this cross-class semifinals. Will be paired up with Silence going into the finals here.
Wow, man, bro. Can you believe it, guys?
I don't think that there was a single
story,
person out there. Exactly, a single Cinderella story. I don't think there was a single person out there.
That was remarkable. I would have never guessed. I don't even want to show you the tier list
I just posted for you guys our ability to show Silence and Sun Tzu's side-by-side stats as they'll be walking into the finals here. If we can get Silence. Oh, he's already down here. Wow, he's way ahead of the game here. For the finals, we will be doing a best of 5. This could mean that our series ends. Well, this means that our series will end at the first person to 3 wins. We've seen an incredible amount of CC and burst windows from Silence on Bard. But in a way, we've also seen through those exceptional abilities to double, triple trip people into immunity, to keep stacking wound on targets to reduce incoming healing, and to use incredible abilities, spell reflects, shield mitigations of spells completely, to just say, no, I don't feel like getting damaged. So I think that as unimaginable as this might have been this morning when we all woke up, I think that this is honestly going to be the most riveting set of duels that we could possibly see.
100%. I honestly, I don't even have a winner here. And I think Silence and Sun have impressed the shit out of me. And I don't know, man. Like I'm going to stick with Silence on Bard because that's the class I called to win this whole thing in the beginning.
Sun's been underestimated
this whole time.
But I am terrified. Sunny D out here is just slamming duel after duel.
Oh, that's crazy. New name, Sunny D. No, Sunny. The chat's already back. Sunny. Oh, yeah, prediction. Oh, yeah. An actual prediction for the winner, the finals. This is who's going to win.
And again, I want to give a quick shout out before we jump into this. Yeah, quick shout out. So all of our class winners, we're talking about Silence on Bard, Willow on Cleric, Desert on Fighter, Tanner Thick on Mage, Kazan on Ranger, and Sun Tzu on Tank. All of these semifinalists are going to be walking home today, or I guess just sitting in their chair since they're already at home today with $40. Thank you so much again to our anonymous gifter who helped boost up this prize pool. But in addition, Sun Tzu and Silence here now, Bard v Tank in a best of 5 will be challenging each other to take home a whopping $235 bonus cash prize, grand prize finale winnings, bumping up their total earnings for the day to $275. Incredibly excited to watch this showdown.
Predictions up in the chat for the last one, Bose. It's up. It's 10 minutes. Only 30 seconds left on it. Then we're starting. Last point.
Make sure
all
you're
your
all
money and on anybody.
Make sure you get flagged up. Sun Tzu's purple. Silence getting purple. Looks like they are ready to go.
In 3, 2, 1. Let's get it! The finals are up. Let's go. Last match of the game.
Sun Tzu burns that shield, trying to close the distance. Silence for the first time actually trying to get away. We see the marionette go out. Silence getting the distance. The resonance stacks, starts pushing down his burst windows. Already down to 50% from Sun Tzu.
Sunny
incredible. He's trying to get in, show a little bit that he can do that damage too. Right back at him.
Ooh. I don't know, man. Sun's doing such a great job though. Like I think he can do it.
Sun's still doing good. Crazy damage. You got to be able to mitigate a lot of this damage.
Melee, Silence doesn't have any of the wound stacks that we've seen in previous fights. Finally, we see the longbow pulled out just a little bit. Silence able to eat those trips again, but getting out another alacrity. Already down to 25%. Sun Tzu goes down for the first of 5.
And a great start though, coming right out of Silent. Not afraid to run up and do that pressure. I want to see what Sun does to come back at that too.
I mean, I wonder.
I think Silent escaped. Do you guys think Silent escaped the bullet right now, fighting anybody? Having to fight at the end to tank right now versus any other class?
No, I think this is a great matchup, to be honest. I mean,
who did he lose to?
He lost 2 matches
to Willow.
To Desert.
No, there's the Desert. That's right. Yeah,
he lost his series to Desert 2-1.
Silence,
but otherwise swept everybody. Yeah. Meanwhile, Sun Tzu's only losses have been 2 Silence on Bard.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Silence marking he is ready. We're gonna wait for the R coming out from Sun Tzu before getting into the second game here. I'm sure that they're okay. He is ready.
3, 2, 1. Let's go, goats! Go, goats! You guys are the goats. Go to the class. I believe in you. I don't know who I believe in. I don't know who wants to win. The underdog, trapped in a long mesmerizing dance. I think it was mesmerizing. I don't know if he marionetted it. I wasn't looking. That damage, immediate damage onto him.
Yeah, that's crazy damage.
The remarkable amount of burst that this Bard is able to put out. Has to come out with the rally, trying to get that bonus damage out. Grapples him in.
I want you to think about how much damage there really is.
Just able to get just as much distance on the back end. Just ricochets a full blown. Oh my God, 25% damage. Just cannot seem to get. Oh, the double trip coming down finally. Nice a little bit of burst. Tries to put down the wall to keep him in, but unfortunately just barely misses. Marionette coming down for the second time. This could be the end of Sun Tzu on the second round here to bring it in. Damage starts coming down, and he is KO'd. Looks like it will be going into match point here. Silence.
Dude, just how much damage he's doing right away.
Toward the finish.
how much damage the Bard is doing off rip. Think about the mage and the ranger burst and the fighter burst against the tank and barely denting him, and then you have this Bard coming out there just. It's insane, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just sort of crazy to me that the Bard has that much damage capability. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they could do that damage, but as someone who's just worried about just balance in general, I think the Bards are still they still need some nerfs, in my opinion. I know, like, I'm not a Bard main or anything like that, but I think it's for the health of the game overall. Like, it's not saying they need a huge nerf or anything like that, but it's kind of crazy with Bards, and I think this is why also a lot of games don't. This is why Final Fantasy XIV changed Bard to just a DPS, because it's hard to make a support work in a kind of weird functionality with the other, the tri,
Yeah.
the
I always feel like
DPS.
Those support roles are always really like hard. Like you almost never want to play them because they're that bad, but they just have a really good support. Yeah. And I like that they have. It's enticing. Cause I leveled the Bards. Nothing. I leveled almost all the way up after my mage, and it's like I didn't expect it. I want it to be fun, but I want it to be rewarding. I'm okay with not being as a Bard or a cleric in this example, top DPS or one-shotting people, but they are really strong. You know what I mean? So like it's just the first time that you can feel all that, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
But they definitely will balance it out. They have to. You know they will. They've already talked about it. They definitely will.
Oh,
I can see the damage of it, But that's crazy. Bard tank in the finals of a fucking 1v1 tournament.
I know. It's wild.
Yeah, I would have never thought that.
I never thought we would go up against a Bard and a tank. Like, that's wild to me. But
all right, well, shall we continue on to the you have to win this match?
If Silence wins,
Silence wins. It is all over. This is game point. Sun Tzu showing a valiant effort, coming back after his first cross-class matchup. He got swept by Silence, sweeping the rest of this competition, never losing a matchup to meet him again here in the finals. But it's 2-0. Silence just needs one more win. Sun Tzu needs to get flagged up.
It's okay. No hurries, no hurries, no hurry, no hurries. No worries, no hurries. You guys ready? We'll do a little okay. And for the last time, boys. 3, 2, and 1. Begin. The last one is here.
Sun Tzu with the flourish, closing distance for the first time. He decides, no, I'm ending it right here, right now. Hits the marionette, but we've got the CC breakout, the dodge rolls. Sun Tzu trying to put some wound stacks on Anthem of Alacrity. He's grappled, stuck inside. Sun Tzu gets
with the Mezzi. Taps out after the Mezzi. Yeah.
Oh, but he breaks out. Down to half health, though. Able to recover a little bit of health. He's continuing the pursuit.
Just to get the 50% evasion on that is so nice. Look how many buffs Silent has.
The trips start going down. Crazy. Silence able to get a little bit down in health, but Sun Tzu really needs to start thinking about how to close this. Puts down the rally, tries to get that shield, poking him down. Hoping to get just a little bit of wound procs on it, to no avail. He goes back in melee. Sun Tzu getting low here. Silence could be going in for the kill.
Come on, you got it.
And it's all over.
Oh, shit.
Silence on Bard coming down to it. The surprising support Bard sweep for the grand prize, taking home $275 and the championship title for the Acts of Creation Phase 1 AOC Challengers Open 1v1 tournament. Absolutely insane showing from Silence, from Sun Tzu, our runner-up, from Willow, Desert, Tanner, Kazin, all of the above, all of our competitors today. This has been an incredible showing.
He won, boss! He's too good!
Woo!
Do we need an interview from our friend? Pause the music. Do we need an interview from our buddy? Is he in here still?
We might. I think we might. We've got Silence in here. I would love to.
Island, are you in here, my friend?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, how
dude, congratulations,
does it feel to carry the world on your back?
Yeah, I mean, this tournament was really, really interesting, to be honest. The one class I didn't prep for was tank, and Sun impressed me so much. They were capable of way more than I'd given credit, to be honest. All the people I played with prior always complain, tank's rough, tank's not great in PvP, you know, it's really dependent on other people and whatnot, right? And I was like, yeah, okay, I haven't been able to find a tank, I'm not going to worry about it, I'm going to pry out the other classes. Mainly this last day, I really wanted to figure out how to beat Cleric. I thought that I had Fighter in the bag. I fumbled 2 major things at the start of both my fights versus Desert earlier, but regardless, I mean,
Excuses,
I knew that he was going to be a
Do you
massive
think you would have killed him if you fought him again? For sure.
I mean,
like
I think going into my game plan for the next thing, yeah, my whole heart, I think I would have won the BO3. I think he might have taken a round off me, kind of depending on how it goes. I mean, really, it all just comes down to like what I'd said prior. Like, do they get enough combat momentum for the Berserk? If they don't, I can one-shot him. Otherwise, it's rough. It goes into a really extended fight, and that's whenever it becomes a little more mind-gamey. But yeah, I mean, the tournament was a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys putting it on. Shout out to the Envious guys. They get a lot of flack for reasons I don't know. I joined on the Alpha 2, wasn't able to play Alpha 1, and everybody's been super chill. And then shout out to the guys that I farmed with on the server to get up. Mainly Desert, Kazan, Wizward, Mal, Chromatic at certain points. It's a lot of fun, and I'm glad you guys put it on. I do wonder how some of these matchups would go if certain people farmed separate sets. Like, I was very tempted to farm a heavy set, particularly for Fighter.
I would have.
But I mean, I was, but at one point I only was getting Librarian Circlet, and it was low rolling every single time, and I was like, I'm not going to get Viridium. Otherwise, I'm going to take a massive hit to my DPS. So I just decided to go with it. I think that might have pushed over the edge, but I also think some of the other fights would have been a lot more interesting because of it. So
yeah, you did a great job, and I think it didn't only say Bard was gonna. Was it only it said Bard was gonna win?
Yeah, baby. What did I win?
Well, I'm curious from your perspective as someone who's been playing Bard since the start of Alpha 2. Do you think Bards, damage-wise, need to be nerfed?
I think they need to tune down resonance stacking a little bit with menacing. As much as it pains me to say, I've been always a DPS player, but I went in with a group that, you know, needed a Bard. I was like, fine, I'll play Bard. What's up? You know, I like Songcraft and Arcage, even though completely different, right? But I went into it hoping that they could scrap and kind of just go from an outplay potential like perspective for 1v1s, which they very much do have. The thing is, I mean, they burst a little too much. I think if you dramatically decrease menacing too much, then they're going to start losing matches reliably versus certain classes, like Fighter, for example, and then possibly Cleric, because you just won't apply enough pressure to make them actually go and they still do damage. Like, if there's a few things that I think Willow could work on if he had prac versus other Bards, I think that's like kind of where he was lacking. Luckily, I was able to last second get them, just like cobbling together stuff, and literally in global chat shouting, please 25 Cleric, run a 1v1 with me, you know, on 2 different servers on Vyra and Resna, and eventually we got it going. But yeah, it'll change up things. I think with the current like class identity outlook that they have, I think it's going really well, but they need to fix abilities on their classes. I've always been of the opinion that I like to be like, I don't nerf stuff too much because I know it'll become less fun, but make sure you buff everything else up to like a relative level. I really hope that they add, you know, some form of kick or interrupt. I don't know if they need to make it like to every single class, but like Mage, for example, needs it bad. And all the things that people have been mentioning not working, like, will change things a lot. Like, silence combo on the Ranger completely changes everything, especially in my matchup with them. The CC immunity not working, the blink not giving the trinket, you know, the CC break, and then the exact same thing with like the Cleric CC break and other stuff, right? Once they fix it, I wonder how things will look. But right now, granted, I'll be honest, I make Bard look easy. Some of these matchups, if you're a Bard and you run into like a Fighter or a Cleric or something like that, I'll be honest, 9 times out of 10 you're going to lose, because you have to know the engagement, or else it's going to be rough.
I mean, PvP in general is all about knowing your opponent, because again, you have to know their windows, you have to know how they use their windows, you have to know their abilities, how long those cooldowns are, so when they pop it, you know you're good for 45 seconds until they can pop it again. And all of that, like, information is power in PvP. Like, if you don't know your opponent, you're going to be screwed. Like, you're just winging it at that point. But it looks like you definitely did your research. As far as the things that Bard you know, like, what are you looking forward to with Bard in phase 2? Like, what kind of changes or maybe new abilities that they can add to the Bard to make the toolkit better, whether it's in a 1v1 setting or even a group setting?
Sure. I mean, I'm not really expecting too many changes because they did a semi-recent change with the change to Resonant Weapon, which did change PvE a lot and PvP because now, you know, the stacking and whatnot, right? So they did a recent rework on Bard. Now I wonder if, you know, this tournament has any like pull on nerfs and stuff like that. Maybe we'll experience one, right? Because the burst is pretty outrageous for a support class from the outlook of other people. I do think though, like, I like the versatility of the Bard, the fact that it has potential in the 1v1. Granted, it's a little overtuned, but I still want them to be viable in that setting because it's like you have all the tools. You should be able to kind of cater the fights to yourself. I feel like they should be a strong 1v1 class regardless.
That's a good point. Make Sagas useful, I think.
Yeah, okay, make Sagas useful. That would be nice. Right now, I tell people it's like, okay, you have to take 3 useless skills just to get the funny jump ability. And that's the only thing that you ever really use the Saga for, right? And then you have to get Saga 2 for that. And even then, for like a 1v1 tournament, like, I'm only taking 1 book skill, so you have to take 4 useless abilities. So
that's not good.
Yeah, again, it's rough.
And Intrepid is watching this. We know they're listening to feedback all the time, and that's why I'm asking these questions to you, because I think in general, like, I don't think anybody would have expected a Bard to win all of this, to be honest. I wasn't thinking a Mage, because Mages are so overpowered. They're critting for like 6,000. They're doing all this great stuff.
Mages are good. It's just it right now, their perspective is very much the rock paper scissors approach, which I think has its like ups and downs. I think obviously in a 1v1 setting, it's not very hype. That's why I was very surprised by Sun. I was very impressed because I thought for sure. Now, granted, I didn't really know the extent to their matchups. Like, I thought going in, they're going to lose to Fighter. I thought that they were definitely going to lose to Cleric. And I think, honestly, you know, the way that second stock ended on the Cleric match is crazy. But, like, it really is a testament to, like, there's a lot of skill expression in this game. And I just hope they don't hamper it with, like, overcompensating for different areas of the game. And the main thing, too, though,
I hope they don't do, too. Or, like, if they nerf anything at all, because there's a lot of classes need some kind of tweaking. But, like, don't over tweak it.
Well,
like,
yeah,
please,
I mean,
don't make something.
Just get everybody to a more
people.
level field within the ones, and I think for the most part, though, regardless, they're balancing around the group play because that's what a lot of this game is about, right? Group play.
Well, yeah.
But
I was just gonna say when I was watching the PoE game director talk about nerfing and buffing, and he says, well, as a game director, it's really easy to see, oh, this ability is super overpowered, let's nerf it. But
yeah,
the better question to ask is, well, what can we do to lift all ships? Like, okay, like, if we put, like, what can we buff for the other classes to make it kind of in line? And I think I would rather have Intrepid look at it from that lens, because again, it is really easy to be like, oh, this does too much damage, we're gonna nerf it by 50%. But let's look at defenses. Like, can we increase the defenses of a lot of the other classes to make this not a nerf, so to speak, but to raise the defenses up so that way they can actually take the damage instead of it being so, like, you know, this one ability, like Prismatic Beam as an example, right? Instead of nerfing Prismatic Beam, maybe we can raise the defenses at a base level for every other class, so that way Prismatic Beam is to be nerfed, but we actually got a buff overall. And again, that helps out with PvP, it helps out with PvE. I really hope Intrepid does that, because it just sucks as a player to be like, what? My fucking, this ability got 10% nerf, this other ability got 15% nerf, and it just never feels good to see that on your class, especially when you're very attached to it.
Yeah, I think we have a similar perspective. I think the real challenge for them is balancing around gear scores and the gear values. Like, I think, for example, Ranger, it's utterly underwhelming right now in 1v1s ever since the gear squish. But I think the second that we start getting to higher gear values later on, I think all of a sudden they're a giga threat, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, before the stat squish, my most worried about class for this tournament was Ranger. Post stat squish, they did least, you know? And it's going to change rapidly for other classes too. Some just scale better, right? That's, like, I feel like the biggest hassle for them right now. Just stick to fix the things that aren't working, that are breaking your classes in these engagements, and which I think they're definitely capable of, and they're going to do. They've done a great job with doing things in a timely fashion, and I understand, based off of, like, the state of the alpha and how far we are into the game's development, that's not much of a priority at the moment, probably. But once it does, it'll probably feel a lot smoother and more well-rounded.
100%. Well, dude, thank you so much for entering, for winning the thing. I hope you had a lot of fun. It was definitely a blast. I also want to give another big shout out and thanks to Only for setting all this up. Thank you so much for inviting me as a co-host to come in and do stuff. I feel like I didn't really do much. I think Crix and you did a great job just doing the commentary as the battles were going. I tried my best. I've never had to change scenes as much in OBS. So if you're watching my stream, and I was kind of like, I was literally learning on the fly, like, as I've never done this before in my life. So hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Well, you did great, bro. It's just having the extra person here to help and talk about, like, you know more about Melee than we do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know nothing about Melee. So as soon as you might have thought you were quiet, but as soon as it got to a fighter or tank, you queued right up. You know what I mean? And that's what's important. That's why we have it. Plus, it's more of it's a networking thing, and it's getting to know people and blending communities and hanging out the devs and chat and the people who care about it.
Showing out the great community that exists, and I said it at the beginning of the stream, Vladis, you have been around and in this community, rallying this community for years. So just thank you for I guess your continued service in that way, helping show how great this community is and grow this community around this game that we are just so incredibly excited for. It's I know that we're still in the phase where we are testers and we have a commitment and a responsibility to do so, but man, this is the most fun test I've ever taken.
It's been great, man.
It feels like the game's out and I'm just playing it.
Yeah.
And that it just keeps getting better every week or two because they're just fixing stuff. It's like I'm playing a game that just gradually gets better as I play the game. And it's really addicting. I'm gonna spam link some chats for the boys in here real quick, just so you guys know where to find it. D-boy.
Final shout out Polar, all the envious guys, everybody that helped me. Blue, I think is his name, also was the cleric that helped me last second. So yeah, just for people that I forgot. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all have a good one. GG's, boys.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
GG's to you.
I didn't know there was that many envious people.
Also able to share our Discord one more time, Vladis, you as well. If you liked what you saw, if you really want to get involved, next phase around February, we are going to be visiting every single server in North America, probably, but maybe also in Europe. Who knows? But we are going to be visiting as many servers as we possibly can, doing regional 8v8s and 1v1s that will act as qualifiers to enter a championship final for 1v1s and 8v8s, one singular champion from each class, as well as one 8v8 team from each server, coming together for a grand finale in phase 2 late in April. So if you want to get involved in that, if you want to play in it, want to just learn more about it, get involved, help out, no matter what angle you want to get involved in, we would love to have you join our community. And again, just want to give a massive shout out to Intrepid Studios and the Ashes of Creation team for making this all possible. And for all of you for coming out and supporting this. We, of course, would not have had nearly as much fun if we didn't get to watch this with all of you and play with such incredible people along the way.
Oh yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was fun. That was the first of many events that we want to do. This obviously was a PvP one. So obviously there's some kinks we need to work out and we'll figure that out, but I'm glad you guys hung out. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. I can't wait for the next one. I don't want to wait a couple months. Maybe we'll have something else a little sooner. Maybe we can cook up a little something. If you know what I'm talking about, we can cook up a little something else. Okay, yeah. I can think of a couple other events.
Anybody who knows me from my WoW tournaments will know that I'm a fan of scuffed, very quick, put together tournaments. I will say, if in the meantime people are feeling a little bit of post-Christmas spirit, feeling like, okay, I've leveled up my main to 25, but I kind of want to go again, we might end up doing an early January leveling tournament too. Can't make a promise, of course, but I think
it's not a max level one.
Just PvP to a little bit of PvE action. I know that leveling is near and dear to my heart. I know a lot of other people have a lot of fun with it. So if that's more your jam, hopefully you'll be able to get something there a little sooner too.
That'd be super fun. Make everybody level 25. I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy. All right,
no sleeping allowed.
$1,000. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Vladdy, do you want to close with anything, my brother?
Yeah, close us out, Vladis.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I just want to thank you guys again. This was a lot of fun. I wish I would have ate beforehand because that was a little nuts, but it was great. Congratulations to all of our winners. And honestly, good. I did not really see anybody perform bad. I mean, I know Rangers looked a little bad when it comes to just, you know, their kit and stuff like that, but I thought Kazan did a great job. They did exactly what I thought a Ranger should do in those situations. It just kind of, you know, buffs will happen. I'm 100% sure, but I just congrats to everybody who participated. I think it was great. I think everybody in chat had a great time too. So I'm going to probably, I don't know, Crix, I think I'm going to do kind of like a supercut of like doing all of the just the matches like one after another, so that, you know, cutting down like a 6-hour stream into hopefully
skip all
maybe
of our yapping.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
well, yapping is good though too.
No, it was totally good. A lot of people love the unedited stuff, and I have my stream, because I've been dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so there's the whole VOD of my entire, you know, thing this entire time. But I think I'm gonna do a super cut of like, maybe if I can cut it maybe under an hour and a half. Because again, some of these matches back to back to back are gonna be, you know. But yeah, thank you so much. This was a great time.
Yeah, I love it, bro. When you we'll talk about when you want to post it soon. Figure it out so we can do the same time with your the video version of it. Well, that's it for me, boys. I'm gonna host. I'm gonna get off, hang out with the family.
Same.
Stay up late tonight, but I'm gonna go hang out with the wife and kids so I can get up tomorrow early morning game. The wipe is next weekend, obviously, and I'm very excited for it. But it killed my this weekend hype to play, because it's like I don't know what to do. I don't want to level at all. I don't want to like craft anything because it's all going away. So
yeah, I got you.
Hope we can find some PvP tomorrow or something.
Take a break, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, last day of phase 1 before we do it all over again.
100%. Well, guys, you have a great one. Thank you all so much, and we'll see you guys.
Cheers to you both.